Beep, boop. You eat the poop. Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I hope you all are well today. I have had an eventful day. Sorry for the fiasco last night. That situation got resolved, thank goodness. Um, Ew. If you're gonna call somebody a cyberbully, can you at least spell it correctly? Asking for a friend. Somebody posted something stupid, calling somebody a cyberbully. And they spelled it Siber. Honey, no. It's Cyber. Okay. Not Siber. It's Cyber. Anyway, what? No, you cannot sit on my laptop. You cannot. No, no, no. I cannot see through you. And off. Thank you. I have a doggo that thinks he needs to lay on my laptop. Because he's a brat. Hey, Big Mac. Tune in to Pandas and get grammar lessons. Harry, pull your pants back up and get in here. Right? I went by Five Below and grabbed some of those Japanese sparkling sodas. They're basically pop, but with no dyes or chemicals and stuff in it, because they love those. Um, they're actually pretty good. They have pear and apple and orange, and they're all in like anime character themes. So if you are a parent of tweens or teens, you can get those at Five Below, and they are not loaded down with sugars, salts, chemicals, byproducts. It's the it's the healthiest quote unquote soda I think that's on the market. It's not really soda, it's juice. Sparkling juice, but they call it soda. Um it gives a whole new meaning to the word sticky keys. It's it's been a pretty good day. I walked around before dismissal at 3. I had some time to do something with, so I walked around until about 2:30. From about 11:30 to around 2:30, I walked around downtown. Kind of just perusing, seeing what's there. It's a really nice little town. It's got all kinds of little hidden gems. I found um, a really old historical theater And I think I'm gonna maybe go there tomorrow when they're open because they are closed from 3 to 6 for private dinners and whatnot. And I really want to see the building. It's a historic theater from about late 1700s, early 1800s. And I really want to see the original staircases and like equipment and stuff. Part of it's a museum dedicated to the original theater that was established in like 1776 or something. And they still have all of the original equipment. You can't touch it or handle it or anything, but like you can look at it. And I really, really want to see that stuff. So I'm thinking about going, sometime around lunch. I thought about going live and just letting you guys kind of go with me. I will be doing a lot more of that um, in the future. Um, Taking you guys to see historic places and like educational stuff, you know, content that actually has some substance to it and educational value. I'm not paying the entry fee. I don't think there is one, Big Mac. It's just a museum. A lot of the museums down here, you don't have to pay. They're very big on education and history here, so they want you to actually look at their stuff. And if you charge $20 a head, nobody but tourists really are going to pay that. Anyhow, um, let's get started and let me shut my face. We can start where we left off last night with the Karens because those are fun. And then we may do some animated horror stories because, again, those are fun. And another thing, I know some of you have noticed that I'm not really responding to certain people who were attempting to shit on me. Um, that's completely intentional. Those kind of people do not get to take up space in my life. And I no longer give my energy to those types of people. It's beneath me. And I'm not trying to be condescending. Um, I'm just not. I don't have time for it. I don't have the energy for it. And I have better things to do, like sit here and enjoy my time with the people here and not getting into a public shit throwing competition. I am too old and too mature to be doing that. I mean, I could. Um, I'm just not going to. I found a funny video too. Hang on. After this one, we're going to watch a scammer call a police officer because those are always hilarious. Scammer I love it when those scammer people call actual cop and they have no idea. It's hilarious to me because I hate scammers. I get those phone calls all the time from those weird numbers, and they're not a legitimate. I had somebody call me like 2 days ago, I want to say, and pretend they were the IRS and they were going to shut off my social security number. Like, these people are so dumb that they don't realize you cannot turn off a social security number. Idiot. Like, oh no, you're gonna disconnect my social security number. Whatever will I do? If you want my identity, I mean, you're gonna get a lot of hospital debt. I don't think you want it. Um, but you'll give it back, I promise. You know how fucked up it is that the only debt I actually have is medical debt from where I was gravely ill. And I got to looking at one of the medical things. They charge like $1,000 for salt water. That's basically what an IV is. It's sodium water. It's not worth $1,000 though. I can go down to the corner store and get a bottle of water and some salt for under $5, dude. Exactly. Easy. It's like the ones they tell you. I got a text message saying that Amazon was refunding something, and I'm like, no, you wouldn't have texted me. Right? Yeah.
Count.
I would like your assistance in breaking and entering. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna help you, ma'am, because breaking and entering is a felony. They're not gonna help you break into an apartment that you don't live in, idiot. That's a crime. They can't help you commit a felony, ma'am.
Encountered the woman and attempted to get a clear understanding of the situation.
I need to go inside and get my things, and I would like your assistance while I get them.
You live there? Have you ever
I'm
lived there?
visiting.
You're visiting. Okay.
I just need to, it's going to take a hot second, but she's already touching my things that are inside, and I needed to remove myself from it. I need to just get rid of my stuff.
How long were you staying here for?
I was going to stay here for a month.
Okay.
I work remotely. I just need to get my monitors. I put everything in piles already, and it's upstairs. If you want to go into her place and then allow me to come inside, I need to get out of here.
Okay, yeah, we'll see if we can help you out with that. Do you have an ID with you?
You said you were staying here for a month?
You've stopped buying bottled water now because it was watered down. Big Mac's on a roll tonight.
Are you used to stay, or you were going to stay here for a month?
I was going to.
Okay.
I was gonna stay here. My mom just died, and like I came here out with her. She's not staying here for a full month. She's moving, and I work remotely.
So were you both here for like the
I
equivalent
didn't
of
know
time?
she. No,
Or how long were you here for? Like a couple days?
I got here on Sunday night in the middle of the night. So Sunday, so midnight. So Monday midnight.
Okay. what
I
apartment
traveled
is
through
it?
the long holiday. 405.
743 at 27 out of Massachusetts.
After hearing the woman's side of the story, the officers made their way into the apartment, intent on hearing the occupant's perspective on what had really happened.
Hello. Yeah. Can you tell me what's going on today?
She's drunk off her best friend in Boston, and we went out to lunch to Target, and she made such a scene. I'm new here, not
Sure.
even here, and then we were next to Rivals, the other bar, for lunch.
Sure.
Made a scene like I've never seen
At the store.
at the bar.
I'm sorry. Where were you?
Well, we went for lunch, went to Target, and
Okay.
I don't know the name. Is it Mike's or whatever?
Oh, yeah,
To
but- yep.
Rivals. I've been there once.
Yeah, Highway Mike's. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So ordered food, I was playing the game, and then she just came in here, broke my glasses as we're driving, and I called her best friend, I go, I can't. I go, there's something seriously wrong.
How
And
do you know her?
I met her in California,
Okay.
and I did have an alcohol problem, but this one hides it. And she goes, I didn't realize. I'm like, her mom just passed,
Sure.
and I was
Just trying to help her out.
I work for the federal government in Great Lakes,
Uh-huh.
and I wanted to be. Come on, get your together. And then this is nothing I've ever seen.
Was there any further?
It was- she is very erratic, and her friend goes, maybe she needs to be arrested again. Evidently,
What did she say?
this kind of stuff.
Back outside, tensions rose as the Karen became increasingly agitated with the officer. It was clear she was uncomfortable with the officers running her ID.
Have my license.
Get it back to dispatch. Here now.
Because
Get you in a second when we're done.
you already did.
No.
I can give it back to you. It's my property. It's my property.
Have you been drinking today?
It's my property.
Okay, I understand that. But I have to wait for my dispatch to give me your information back. So just relax
Can I
for a
please
second.
have my identity back?
Just relax for a second. Why are you being? We're here to help you.
Because I'm very protected. I'm a state dude. Like I've never
listen.
driven this far.
I get that, but you have to understand.
You have to understand.
We came here to help you.
Place.
Okay, and I'm gonna give it back to you in a second.
When?
Once I get the confirmation from my dispatch, I'll give it back to you.
So you're telling me that now I'm under her arrest?
What are you talking about?
Can I please have my license?
Not right now, no.
Why?
Because I'm conducting an investigation. I have to wait for my dispatch. Well, why all of
May
a
I
sudden?
please have my property back?
No, not right now.
Why aren't you giving my? Why can't I have my property?
I'll give it back to you in a second.
All right, I'm going to my car. I'm going to my car.
What are you doing?
I'm going to my car
For what?
because this is my property.
Okay.
Bye.
What is your issue?
I don't have one. I want my things.
And
in
I'm
my
here to
car.
help you.
I want to
And-
get out of here.
And don't raise your fist either, so don't do that.
I didn't raise my fist.
Yes, you did.
I want to go inside of my car.
Go ahead. What is your issue?
My issue is I want my property back, which is on your vest.
Okay, and I'll give it back to you. What kind of stuff do you need in there?
I have things that are right outside of the room that I was staying in, and I put it all in a pile, which is pretty much all there, and then everything that's on her table in her dining room table.
All right, we're gonna restart. Okay,
Yes.
I'm here to help you. You called us, right, for assistance, right?
I called
And I'm here
you
to
for
help you.
assistance. Yes.
Okay, but you cannot be treating me like that with
Well, you
disrespect.
can't take my property.
I can.
You
I can if I'm conducting. Okay, but we're past that point. So I'm gonna help you out. Okay.
Thank you. That's
I'm
what
here to get you correct, and I'm here to do that. But it doesn't help.
I just
when
need
you
assistance while I get my things out because she's putting things in bags already, and I know what I have in there that is mine, and of the room I was staying in, and then everything that's on top. I don't want it ruined. But I left because I was told to leave the house.
To get her stuff back. They try and help her, and she's an absolute bitch. I want my property. I want my property. Dude, calm your tits. They're trying to get you your property. Ugh. Hey, Harry. Like, she calls them there and then persists in being an absolute twat waffle to them for doing what she asked them to do. What are you doing? You cannot bury the bone in my bed. No. Don't look at me like that. You brat. Love you. Oh, Big Mac loves Harry. We have a romance in the chat, guys. We have a budding romance. Harry and Big Mac are gonna get married. I'm calling it now.
no problem.
I don't trust this woman.
And that's why we're here, right, to help you.
She's already taken a lot of money from me.
I love the light classical music they're playing in the background. While this shit show is going on, they have legit classical music playing in the background.
What anything physical happened between you two?
Did Ray touch her or did Ray?
Nothing.
No?
She has slapped me, yes.
Okay. All right, so how about you step out? We're going to grab your stuff, okay?
From the woman's account inside the house, the officers quickly realized that she had unleashed far more chaos than she had initially let on, leaving them with no choice but to place her under arrest.
Wait.
Get out of the car.
Step out.
Wait, hang on a second.
Get out of the car.
Step out.
You're under arrest.
Why?
Step out of the vehicle.
Ow.
You're under arrest.
Why?
The chain behind your back.
Wait, hang on a second.
Don't resist.
My job. I'm not resisting.
Face the car.
I'm not resisting.
Bring it up.
I'm not resisting at all. Why am I under arrest?
Domestic abuse. Do you have any weapons on you or in the car? Okay.
I have a dog in the car.
Yep, we understand that. Go ahead and put your shoe back on, your left one. And we're going to walk over to that car with the lights on, okay?
Well, basically, okay, I get what's going on now. That cop that was talking to her, that had her ID, was basically passing time and pacifying her until his backup got there. I guarantee you he was just keeping her busy and talking until his backup got there because he knew he was going to arrest her the entire time. That's why he didn't give her ID back. You know you're in trouble when you hand over your ID and you ask for it back and they decline to give it to you. You know you fucked up. You can pretty much just go ahead and slap the handcuffs on yourself because you're going to jail.
Okay.
These are
Do you have any friends or relatives in the area?
No.
Do you have anyone that you would prefer to care for your animal?
Depends.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna go in front of my squad car, okay? All right, just separate your feet from me. Have you got any weapons or anything like that? All right. Just gonna unzip this.
I need somebody to come collect my dog. Can I please get my car?
Do you have anyone in the area that could do that?
I don't have.
So
I don't have. But can I please go get the thing? Can I please put up the thing? Please. I just.
double lock.
Yep.
Please let me get my dog and just put up the window.
Yep, we'll take care of that.
So Kenosha.
Yes.
Have you been arrested for domestic abuse before?
No.
She's got a Dunlap. Her Billy Dunlapped over her pants. She shop at Baby Gap. That's mean, Big Mac. Shop. She shop at Baby Gap.
Okay. She said she has, so we'll double check that. We'll do our stuff. Get a CFO going.
Okay.
She said that.
All right.
She broke her glasses while they were driving back from Mike's. She said that she was, she ripped her glasses off her face while they were driving, and she was flailing her arms in the vehicle, and she thought that she was going to hit her. Says that she knows alcohol. I don't know.
Okay.
Obviously, she's intoxicated. I don't know anything.
I thought that was a chick walking up on him. Like, he has a very feminine face. I legit thought that was a female cop. He is way too pretty to be a boy. Kind of feminine. You get what I'm saying? So imagine my surprise when he opened his mouth and it's a dude's voice coming out of what looks to be a chick's face. He would not do well in prison. I'll leave it at that.
In the end, she was taken to jail and charged with domestic abuse. Up next is a case of this entitled Karen, who, after a heated argument with her boyfriend, called the police on him only to find herself leaving in handcuffs instead.
Are you f***ing stupid? My ID is from Dayton. I just moved here 2 months ago. I didn't do nothing. Oh my God! Oh my God! I didn't do nothing.
Hey, Big Mac, don't kink shame me. I can ogle the cops if I want to. Oh my God, Harry. He'd be playing hide the sausage. That's for sure.
Get out of my face!
On August the 8th, 2024, police officers were dispatched to a quiet residential neighborhood after receiving a frantic 911 call from a woman reporting a domestic dispute. Upon arrival, the officers first encountered the boyfriend, who appeared completely distressed, hinting at a much deeper turmoil.
That video from tonight?
Yeah, I have videos like her throwing, like just not stopping, like just to, like I felt like I needed to protect myself and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you know, like so like I had the thing set up. She destroyed the whole living room, the kitchen, like dumped sugar and noodles out. Remember?
26, okay.
I did not know that. I will put you in jail. Look what you did to the house. It just I will put you in
Is
jail.
everybody else
You think
in
they
there
share with you guys?
No, it's just yeah.
You must not know how the world works. For real. You really don't. Especially my with a record like you. Like, try me, bro. Never belong. This one ain't and he ain't for the rest of this
Never. Crazy. And, like this has been like a few things like this, where it just like keeps happening, and like I don't know. She just.
I would say it's time to find a new girlfriend.
Yeah.
You wanna go to jail for assault? 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 You wanna go to jail for assault?
Yeah.
You wanna go to jail for assault?
Call him from out there.
Don't
Just call him from out there. Like I just try to be so like sweet with her, you know, like
I assaulted my potato today. I poured salt all over it. I did an assault. I know, bad dad joke. I couldn't help it.
I'm actually trying to like do my thing or whatever, but.
You wanna go to jail for assault? You wanna go to jail for
No, I heard her say something about slamming her finger in the door.
She was pushing me out the door or whatever, and like I don't even know. It just won't. No marks or nothing.
You got scratches right there, dude.
I don't know. I didn't. She like never really touched me. It's just like it's stupid.
As the officers listened to the boyfriend's side of the story, the agitated girlfriend stormed out of the house in a fit of rage, attempting to interrupt the officers' inquiry, oblivious to the fact that her reckless behavior could easily lead her into serious trouble.
You're not in trouble.
Dude, yeah.
Let's just stop that right now.
Yeah.
Mrs. Potato Head my ass. She be looking like the Michelin Man, maybe, but Mrs. Potato Head, she is not. Like the morbidly obese Michelin Man, yeah. But you know.
I also mentioned something else that I didn't say. He had two girls come up in the apartment. For what reason?
Don't acknowledge it for me,
Girls.
okay?
They just come
Just-
up in the apartment.
Just
like, walk
sit
up
there
in
for me.
Okay.
For what reason?
It's his apartment. He can
I
have
don't
people
care.
over.
I live here. He was gonna have me get jumped by two.
Okay. I got the medics. Will be here in a couple minutes. Look at your hand. Can you wait inside for us, please?
No. I can stay outside.
That's the medics right there.
It's my right. I'm allowed outside.
Perfect. The medics just showed up.
No, I don't care. I don't want to.
Instead of Slim Shady, they call her Slim Crazy.
Refuse it. I don't want medic.
Okay.
Okay, they're gonna have you sign some documentation.
She does not live here, right?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So
She stayed here like a
Now
little
you-
bit. She's never lived here, like
Okay.
you know.
Do you want her gone tonight?
Sorry, baby.
Because her mom is on the way to come get her.
Yeah, if her mom is on the way, like it can just be so. That's all I wanted is like her just to be safe and everything to be good. Like I really just don't want. It just escalated too much.
Okay. Well, do you want her gone? Period. You want to trespass from here? You're gonna end up in jail. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
If you keep going on.
I know for sure. I don't. Yeah, if her mom's on the way and stuff, man, I don't want to hear.
Just say, hey, thanks for me. Okay.
This is what you're going to deal with.
Yep, we'll do. Appreciate it, Chief.
Okay. So now I'm trying to give you a life lesson here.
Yeah.
You don't need
No.
to.
No, I know. And that's like all of it. You know what I mean? Like it's starting to worry me. So
Yep. Because you're going to end up in jail. Because if she claims
she's like, it's like she's fine in the, like she's been fine in a way. Like you know what I mean? Like she's like, I don't even know.
Yeah, no, just relax, okay? You need to worry about yourself. You've been in trouble before.
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen anymore.
Absolutely.
This is going to get you in trouble. I'm telling you
I
right
know.
now.
I know.
So,
And I really, like I don't want to like worse for her and nothing. You feel me? But like I can't. It definitely it's gonna.
Now, ain't that some shit? You know you're a piece of shit when the cop is sitting there telling the dude to get rid of you because you're trouble. Like, and I gotta give props to this police officer for having a conversation with this young man about life choices. He needs to boot her ass to the curb because she's literally threatening to file false charges on him for something she knows he didn't do. Like, bitches need to quit doing this. And you can ruin someone's life like that. All because you didn't get your way? No. Like, and how sad is it that she's the one that was abusing him? She was verbally abusing him. She was threatening him. She was being absolutely horrible to him. And he is sitting out here worried and concerned for her. Even though she did all this shit to him, he's still worried about her. And she's steady sitting there talking shit about him. Like, she needs to, like, go somewhere. Like, away. Like, to an asylum or something.
Gonna affect me like this, you know? Like, yeah.
And that cop did not have to sit there and have that conversation with him about, hey man, if you don't get her gone, she's going to end up throwing you in jail and you don't need that. That cop was legit trying to teach that kid a valuable lesson. And I really sincerely hope for that guy's sake that he listens to that police officer, because the police officer could have just took him to jail, but he didn't. He legit tried to have a conversation with that young man about his life choices. And I hope in the future he makes better choices when it comes to females. Because the right female will put you on a pedestal and will add good things to your life. The wrong female will ruin your life.
hey, Miss.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Deputy Moore.
Cool.
So your mom's on her way to pick you up?
I guess. I don't care. Don't know.
So did you contact mom?
Sure.
Okay. Well, let's get. What stuff do you have here that you're going to take with you?
Don't ask me. Ask his. Because he touched. No, he touched all my.
Okay.
That's my property that he touched. So ask him.
What stuff?
I don't know. Ask him. He touched my.
Upstairs.
I'm not going upstairs. No, he touched my stuff. Ask him. Gavin, what did you do with my stuff that you touched? My property. Okay. Exactly. He don't want to answer it. So ask him. Right. He touched my property. I'm not answering it. Ask him. He touched my
Why are
property.
you being difficult?
Because he wanted to do all this stuff. I have work at 4 o'clock in the morning. I get woken up to like this. I don't care. So ask him. He touched my figure out what he did with my property that he touched that he shouldn't have touched. That's illegal. What'd you do with my
Despite
Well, the person that covers Kim the most is nothing but a hypocritical wannabe bad bitch. All she is a loudmouth bully. She ain't about nothing. She ain't never been about nothing. She ain't never gonna be about nothing. She's a miserable old hag who takes pleasure in bullying handicapped people because she can't handle an argument with anyone with an IQ above 30. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I don't know. I love being single. I like just being me and my fam. You know, me and the little ones. That's it. I don't want no man, don't need no man. If I want it, I can get it on my own. Because, you know, that's what a job is for. Like, relationships are bullshit nowadays. Like, ain't nobody, you know, honest anymore. Ain't nobody being faithful. Because even if they're being physically loyal to you, they're probably cheating on you on social media. Like, it ain't worth it. I would rather be single and happy than miserable with someone else. Like, no thank you. You cannot have my toes. Get away from my feet, you weirdo.
At the officer's multiple attempts to engage her in a civil conversation, she seemed determined to cause trouble, as if she didn't care about the potential consequences.
Have a seat for me.
I don't
Let's.
want to stand up. I don't feel like sitting
How'd
down.
you
I've
that be
sat
so
down for a long
difficult?
enough time. I've sat down for a long enough time. I don't want to sit down no more. I'm cool. I want to press charges on his ass. So it's cool. Go say hi to your buddy. Let him know what you did
Hey.
wrong.
Hey.
No.
It's
It's freedom of speech. I don't
And
care.
you're getting ready to go in handcuffs in the back of my cruiser.
That's cool.
So,
At least it's away from him. The motherfucker that caused all of this. I was asleep, bro.
I'm not your bro.
Didn't say you was. For him smashing my finger in the door and for him throwing shit. Both. What? And look, a third cop. Oh my god. I bet Gavin's having a heyday with this.
All right. Here's your statement. All
Okay,
right.
cool. And I'm not letting it go either. I'll fight this court for however long it takes. I'm not letting them do some shit like this. Y'all got me f***ed up. And then y'all want to take the side that got the cops called on him? Huh? Okay. Okay. What? Because I'm the drummer. He got me drunk. Let's blame that. Let's blame that. Okay. Rob can get him in trouble for a lot of shit that's up in this house. Let's not play.
Not 18.
And my thumb's on 1%. Let me go charge. And I'm loud up there because my stuff's up there.
No, you're not.
My stuff's up
No,
there. So
that's
my
his
I've lived here
place.
for 2 months.
It's his place.
Okay,
He doesn't want
so
you in here.
by law though, if you live somewhere, it's 60 days. They have to have a 30 or a 60-day eviction notice so you can get evicted. So since my stuff is up there, I'm allowed to go up there. I have lived here for 2 months.
You're not going
I
back.
have lived here for 2 months.
You're not
So
going
how am I
back.
going to get my
He's going to bring it down.
No, he's not touching my He touches my there's going to be a problem. He's not allowed to touch my property.
You're not going up.
He's not allowed to touch my property.
Okay.
He can't touch my property.
He's getting your stuff.
He can't
The
touch my
deputy's getting
property.
your stuff.
He can't touch my property.
Write your statement.
No, he can't touch my property. No.
know what?
He can't touch my property.
Well, it's coming down. So.
I don't care. He's not gonna give
Where's
me
your
all of
mom?
my
Where's your mom coming from?
Dayton. I live in Dayton, so it's 30 minutes. Y'all wanna wait 30 minutes? Y'all gonna have a headache for 30 minutes? About 40 minutes, actually. Y'all wanna have fun? We can sit here, we can go on and on and on.
Yeah, you can.
For real. Yeah.
Make sure you plug your phone in. So
My phone's on 1%. Like I said, I can't even go upstairs to charge my phone because these motherfuckers want to, like, you can't go upstairs. I live here. I've lived here for 2 months. 2 months.
No.
Hell no. You want to see mail or something? I mean, like, I've lived here for 2 months. You want to talk to his mother? Anything? I've paid rent and everything. I paid this month's rent. You want something?
You got ID on you with the
My-
address one?
Are you fucking stupid?
No, I'm not.
My ID is from Dayton. I just moved here 2 months ago.
Dude, she called them. Why is she being such a royal bitch? Like, you don't call the cops to your house and then be an absolute bitch to them. Because I guarantee you, they don't want to be there no more than you want them there, dude. You're being stupid and arrogant and flippant with the police. You ignorant cow. You look like you've done too much meth. And you sound like you might have completed first grade with your ignorant ass. Right, Big Mac? How are you going to call the cops there and then talk to them like that? And I bet you it's either Dayton, Florida or Dayton, Ohio. It's probably Dayton, Ohio. Because all the most ignorant bitches I have ever seen in my life have come from Ohio. Like the most ignorant bitch I ever saw came from Ohio. Columbus area, to be exact. So probably Ohio, judging by her mouth and her ignorance.
Ago, because I got with this dumb. So how the in 2 months I'm gonna change my address?
It takes 20 minutes.
Oh my God! Congratulations! Are you gonna get with somebody for 2 months and then change your address? Be honest. No, you're not. So don't ask a stupid ass question like that.
At this point, her attitude only worsened by the minute as the officers.
I would like to know just exactly who the hell she thinks she is talking to them like that. I would like to know who the hell she thinks she is. She clearly thinks she's somebody sitting there talking to law enforcement like that. Like, can you get any more ignorant, like, and idiotic? You cannot talk to police like that. I mean, you can, but nothing good is going to come of it.
Has refused to let her go back into the house.
What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't care what I'm making. It's a free country. It's a free. Oh my God, boo who? Boo who? Boo. No, I said no. I don't care no more. No. Boo hoo. Boo who? I don't care. So I come back tomorrow and get my. Yup. That's right, Gavin. You heard that. They said I could come back tomorrow and get my. That's what I'm gonna do. Be here tomorrow.
All right, this is all the property.
No, it's not. No, it's
I
not.
said that he can find.
Okay, cool. That he could find. I want all my now. If I'm leaving tonight, I want it now.
We're not doing that.
No, I want
This
it
is
now.
what we have right
Legal,
now.
I want it now. I want it now. I paid for this on the road now. All the food that's up in the house, I bought. I got the receipt. You want to see it? That's my credit card number and on and everything.
Okay,
I want it
so
all now.
Here's your property that you have
I want
right
it
now.
now. Okay, I'll wait for my mom to get here because when my mom gets here, I want all my out the house, all of it, food and everything. Cool, food and everything. Y'all want to be petty? Guess what? I can be even pettier. Y'all don't know a date like me. Promise that. Y'all from Jamestown, y'all don't deal with dating that much, I can tell. What are you staring at? That I ain't got no bra on. You keep looking at my flat chest. So what are you looking at? Why are you looking down here? Why are you looking down here? I don't care. You keep looking down here. You know how uncomfortable that is? You're an officer. You're looking down here at my chest. That's unprofessional. Stop looking at my chest. You want to smart?
You ain't got no titties, honey. Ain't nobody looking at your flat ass chest.
Get the away from me. What, you want to shine the flashlight on my chest too?
I shine my flashlight I don't want.
Yeah, I bet you will. Because you seem like a pervert right now. When I look at some girl's chest. You're a fucking weirdo.
Oh, anything?
Fucking weirdo.
No.
Y'all can't do on me. I ain't done shit. Can't put me in the back of your car. Freedom of speech. I can say what I want.
Will you submit the field sobriety test?
When I'm drunk at my own home? No. I'm at my own house.
Nope.
I'm at my own house. Why do I need to submit a sobriety test when I'm at my own house? I can drink at my own house.
It's called having physical control of a motor vehicle.
What are you talking about? Because I went to see if my charger was in my car.
Started the car.
I was seeing if my charger was in there. Are you for real? You want to be petty? I went, turned it on, looked to see if my charger was on because I was going to plug my phone in. Realized my charger was in there. So I came out and said, hey, he took my charger because my phone has to be plugged in. You know, the car has to be on to charge the phone.
Did you just say, what is you talking about? Honey, did you finish first grade? Like, at all? What are you talking about? Not what is you talking about. At least she has a good attitude. Hey, April. It's probably Ohio, though. At least she has a good attitude. It's good to see you, April.
Then I came back and sat down. Did I ever sit in the vehicle? No.
Yeah, you did.
I did not sit in the vehicle.
I know that's probably petty. I know it is. But it gets on my ever-loving nerves when I hear people say shit like that. I can't. And it's kind of like when I hear somebody say, can I ask you a question? I'm like, no, you can ask me a question. Or, what is it? That word, I'm trying to think. I posted about it. I can't remember what it was. A lot of people say it though, but they don't say it correctly. It'll come to me in a minute, or if she says it. But that's one of them. And when somebody says things like, is you doing something, or is you this, or is you that? It's like, but that is not correct. It's are you. Not is you stupid. You sound stupid when you say shit like that. Yeah, water or water. Hold on, that's going to bother me. So I'm going to look it up. The thing that irks me list, I'm going to just look it up. Because it's not far down my timeline. Oh, immorally wrong. It's morally wrong in the context in which you use it. If it were immorally wrong, that would mean that it's okay to do it because it's morally right. Also, it's not pacific, it's specific, unless you are actually talking about the ocean. And it's not ask you a question, it's ask. There's another one. Oh, tooken instead of taken. Irregardless. That's it. It's irregardless. Irregardless is not a fucking word. Stop using it. It's regardless, not irregardless. It's not wash. Yeah, I hate that shit. People say irregardless. I'm like, that's no. Stop saying that. That's not a word. Language barriers. No, it's common sense in basic English problems. Like first grade English problems. It's not a language barrier, it's an idiot barrier. But I swear the next person I hear say irregardless, I'm going to scream.
I reached into the vehicle to look to see if my was in there. Y'all are just trying to find a reason to get me. That's so fun.
The officers quickly grew weary of her relentless antics, realizing that her disruptive behavior was escalating and could potentially lead to a more dangerous situation, and hence decided to take decisive action.
All right, here's the deal, Miss.
For what? Dude, for what? I didn't do nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't do nothing. No.
Oh, but 5 minutes ago when she was cursing out the police, and it's cursing out, not cussing. It's curse words. By the way. This is what happens when you're the granddaughter of a professor. I got seriously reprimanded when I would pronounce things wrong or I used the wrong word out of context or I said something that wasn't grammatically correct. Yeah, I got popped with a ruler quite a few times. So I guess that's why hearing people use words that do not exist, it really, really grinds my gears. But I think of all the things I've heard people say that irritate me, it is irregardless. Like, I will legitimately cringe if I hear someone say that. Like, it has a physical effect on me. Like, I legitimately, physically cringe. Like, I hate it.
That's not cool. I didn't even drive.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God, bro, call my mom. I didn't even drive. Oh my God, I didn't drive. How does that make out? You're hurting my fucking left
Stop
wrist.
pulling. Stop pulling.
Ow, my hand's broken. My hand's broken. You're smashing my hand. Stop.
My
Stop.
hand's broken? Bitch, if your hand was broken, you would have known it long before now. That cop did not break your hand, although he probably wants to. He probably doesn't want to break your hand, though. He probably wants to break your mouth because that is the obnoxious thing making all that racket. So he would probably break your mouth before he broke your hand. In cases like this, I think it is completely acceptable to equip duct tape or a ball gag. You know, I think they need. Oh, April. Woman. No. To the naughty corner with you. Ooh. God damn it. You made me shudder. Don't do that. You fucked me up. That, like, you heard of derailing a train? My train flew off the tracks, went down a dirt road, and into the ocean. You fucked my train, is what you did. Like, up the booty with no lube. And I completely forgot what I was saying. Thanks, April. God damn it. I'm turning the comments off. I'm putting both of you in timeout. I'm not looking at the chat. Regardless. Not irregardless. Regardless. There is no ear on the front of it. Just regardless. Anyway, I think that police officers should equip ball gags on their tactical belts. And not for just my kink. It's actually got nothing to do with my kink. Thank you, Harry, for fixing that. I don't know why they don't have ball gags on their tactical belts. I think they should have ball gags on their belts. And here's why. They have a legitimate reason, and not just because I'm a kinky little shit. I actually have a practical reason that I think they need ball gags. So just hear me out. Just a little bit, just hear me out, okay? Just listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Oh, that's amazing, Dave. We love you too. The practical and totally not just because of my kink reason that I think cops need ball gags is because I've watched a lot of these Karen videos. Somebody's gonna clip me talking about cops and ball gags and handcuffs. I just know it. One of my trolls is sitting in my live stream right now just drooling because I'm talking about ball gags and handcuffs. But not in. Listen, Just listen. Police need ball gags. Hashtag ball gags for police. Okay, because I've watched a lot of these Karen videos, a lot of these arrest at Walmart videos, a lot of police videos where they arrest people. And one common trope that I have noticed with all of these people is a lot of these. Well, they do, but this would solve a lot of problems. I'm not talking to you right now, April. April's in timeout in the naughty corner. You're making my brain twitch. But okay, so a lot of these people will spit on the police officer at some point. Most of them scream like banshees the entire time while spitting at police officers. They also bite police officers. So a ball gag would solve all their problems. And here's why. With a ball gag in your mouth, I don't know if you've ever worn one, but you can't bite anyone with a ball gag in your mouth. You can't spit at anyone with a ball gag in your mouth. You can't scream like a fucking banshee with a ball gag in your mouth. And I don't foresee them allowing police officers to duct tape their criminal mouth shut. I don't see police being allowed to just duct tape your mouth shut. That some people cannot breathe through their nose, so that would restrict your air. But a ball gag, you can totally breathe with a ball gag in your mouth. You may drool a little bit, but you're not going to spit. You're not going to bite. You're not going to scream. Problem solved. And you're already handcuffed, and some of them have to have their legs like tied up and shit. Like a normal Wednesday afternoon for me, but like, oops. Anyway, moving on. I feel like they need ball gags on their tactical belts. Thank you, Dave. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. You've seen these police officers get spit on and bit and screamed at. Just slap a ball gag on her ass. They aren't hard to put on. They're relatively easy to use. And it's kind of like a one ball fits all. Hey, look, I'm a poet and didn't know it. You know what? I'm going to start a petition. I am going to start a petition to add ball gags to police tactical belts. Will you guys sign my petition for ball gags for police? Just don't know what to call it yet. Hashtag ball gags for police. That's got a ring to it. Right. What's in the mouths of these criminals? You know, they could have some kind of horrible disease, and if they spit on that police officer could take that disease home to his family. A ball gag is a perfectly acceptable tool that they could use to solve all of those issues. They can't be bitten, spit on, or screamed at anymore. We can call it Panda's dreams come true. I mean, I would be out here committing crimes just to get put in a ball gag, but I'd go to jail for the first time in my 37 years. April, I'm fixing to spank you. You were being naughty. April, God damn it, you've said all the words, all the things. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Tammy, will you sign my ball gag petition? I'm petitioning for police officers to get ball gags on their tactical belts. And not just because I'm kinky. I have practical reasons. Yay! Tammy's on board. Tammy's gonna sign my petition for ball gags. I love you, Tammy. I'm so happy to see you. I've missed you. Smooch, smooch.
Turn around. Turn around.
Oh my God, bro! I didn't do nothing
You got hinged.
at all. I literally went to sit my charger was in my car.
Dude, you didn't do nothing. You have sat there and verbally abused those police officers the entire time they have been there, for starters. Secondly, you've verbally abused that young man sitting on those steps down there. Thirdly, you have threatened that young man sitting outside. You have been an absolute ingrate the entire time they have been dealing with you. You have behaved ignorantly. Your behavior is unacceptable. You absolutely deserve to be arrested. You were pointing your fingers at police, getting all up in their shit, and being belligerent as fuck, screaming and disturbing the peace. I mean, there's a long list of shit that you have done in the short time we've been watching this video, and you absolutely deserve to go to jail. You legitimately admitted that you were going to falsify a police report just to get him arrested out of spite, not because he had actually done anything to you, but because he told you no, you were going to falsify a police report and have him arrested just because he pissed you off by saying no. Love you, Tammy, and I miss you. Oh no, baby, please don't go. If you go away, come back another day, or I will fade away. Go to jail. I am away in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion free tonight. I April's like, oh God, no. Please, please take Panda. He's torturing us. And always want me. I wish you guys could see Gandalf. He is like giving me the sideways puppy face. Like, what the hell is that noise coming out of your mouth? And I don't like it. I it's your show, do what you want. And then there was some bluebirds fly. If bluebirds fly. Sounds like a cat. You guys love me, but it's okay. Gandalf, oh, the puppy. Yeah, him don't like my singing. No, you said, Mama, shut up. Bloop, bloop. We doing? Yeah. You guys got to see Gandalf last night. He's so cute though. Glad she missed my birthday and didn't sing. Yes, I've had my Mountain Dew. As a matter of fact, I'm drinking a Mountain Dew as we speak. I've had too much candy today. I had Panda Snacks. I had Jolly Ranchers sour gummies. I had Nerds sour ropes. I had Sour Patch Kids, Airheads, and sour fruit roll-ups. And a Red Bull. No, I don't drink alcohol. I don't do drugs and I don't drink alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in like 15 years. I don't plan to start now. I do eat too much sour candies though, because I like sour candy. Like I don't like chocolate, but I do like sour candies, like sour fruit roll-ups, Sour Patch Kids, Warheads, blue raspberry, sour like gel stuff. Right, Dave? Love you too, Dave. But no, I've had a lot of sour candies today. They were on clearance at Five Below, so I got like a bunch of sour candy. April's got like her sassy pants on today. Did you wake up and put your sassy pants on this morning, April? I like it though. I like it when April gets sassy.
Try these. Which way are the keys?
That's so fucking funny. Y'all literally just try everything. Y'all just want something. Because I went to see my charge. Ow, my fucking hand. Stop touching my hand.
You need to stop.
Okay, my hand is broken. I done said that.
You refused medics, so.
I don't give a fuck about medics. That don't mean touch my.
And right here precisely would be where that ball gag would come in real handy. Shove that ball gag in her mouth and she'll shut right the fuck up. Just saying.
Hand.
Okay, I think I'm all the way. I think we're good.
This is literally so fucking stupid, and I'm suing all of you. Don't fucking touch me.
Stop.
Fuck you.
Stop.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I hope all of y'all
Boy.
and Gavin, I hope you
He's a good boy.
get
Yeah.
me fucking arrested. You fucking piece of shit, bro.
I think it's
Good boy.
Don't know.
Fuck you. It's tight enough. My fucking wrist hurt.
You want me to leave mine or?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, take them off. Then double off.
You. God. You. I fucking hate you.
Take her.
You.
No.
Y'all are taking this. You. Yeah, I bet you know because I'll roast the fuck out of you. You. All of y'all. You piece of shit. You. Let me the No, what? Let me the go. You. You.
Did we check off the jet? No.
Oh my God, there's a fucking vape in my pocket. Maybe a knife, maybe this, maybe that. Y'all so fucking worried
Nothing over here.
about something.
Put that in the pocket.
You wanna break my fucking arm?
He said earlier that she was drunk. That's why she's acting like that, because she had gotten drunk and now she's belligerent. So it's not meth, she's just drunk.
Get the fuck out, you. I don't want the fucking seatbelt. Leave me the fuck alone.
You're getting a seatbelt.
You. Don't push me.
I'm getting stupid.
Keep pushing on my side. Keep pushing on my me out. Watch to see if I can get your camera footage. Put your hand on my neck. That's the first thing you did. Watch what I'm about to do. Camera footage like a motherfucker.
I'll be right back, guys. I've got to go get the laundry out of the dryer and put another load in the washer. And I will be back momentarily. I'm going to let this play, but I got to go get the laundry swapped out.
Okay.
debate can't go to the jail.
Even after being handcuffed, she refused to calm down and instead escalated the chaos. In fact, once the cuffs came on, her agitation surged, leading her to act out even more recklessly, ultimately resulting in several additional charges.
You want to arrest me because I went to see if my charger was in my car? You know how ignorant that is? You, a charger? A fucking charger? A charger! A fucking charger! Ignorant! Ignorant! You.
Why are you yelling?
Because you just arrested me for a charger! You. I've never been arrested in my life. You arrested me for a charger. That's foul. Look at my record. I ain't never been in trouble for dude. You arrested me over a charger. My phone is. My mom's on her way, 30 minutes away. You think I don't want to charge my phone to see if my mom is on her way still? Like how you wouldn't let me go upstairs to charge my phone? So how am I supposed to charge my phone to get in contact with my mother? The one that's supposed to be coming to get me. That makes no sense. None at all. You literally just wanted to get somebody for something. That's all. That's bullshit.
This mom? Yeah. Yeah.
Bullshit. Fuck you.
I think you need to stop.
Dude, he arrested me over a charger.
Stop.
No, he arrested me over a charger.
Stop. No.
No.
Stop.
He arrested me over a charger, Mom. Because I turned on my car to see if my charger was in it. Because I wanted to turn my phone on to call you. So he arrested me. Dude, I wasn't acting like this before. I was fine. I was fine, Mom. I was fine. I was fine.
Now you're going to jail.
I don't care.
You don't care?
No, he already arrested me. Over a charger.
Out of control.
Over a charger.
You are out of control.
I've never been arrested before over a charger.
Stop kicking my car.
Please get out of my face. Go. Go. You don't care. Go.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Over a charger. I'm going to tell you. I was not acting like this before.
What if we,
My phone is, because you won't let me.
Do you understand you kicked at an officer?
Good.
How I did the Mike was
It'll be a
right
while.
here and I went out. I don't care.
Obviously.
I didn't do shit before he arrested me.
So if we shackle,
Okay, yeah, f*** you. Yeah,
if we shackle her legs and then shackle from here to the window, like the bars, or where else could I? Just don't break my window.
No!
You're out of my hands.
No! I don't care! I don't care! Leave me the f*** alone!
Or if we
You don't care! I don't care! I called you for help! For help! Thanks for the f***ing help!
doesn't matter.
I don't give a f***!
In the end, she was taken to jail and charged with resisting arrest and disorderly conduct. Following up is the case of 37-year-old Christy Turman, who made the shocking mistake of calling 911 on herself after attempting to steal a car from a local dealership.
And what was your reason for the call tonight?
Because I'm trying to steal a car that's not legally mine. So y'all gotta come make a report.
No. I'm not on you
That's
guys.
what we like.
Thank you.
They're not good for you.
I just haven't slept in today, so I'm a little manic. I will probably be the highlight of your night. I don't think y'all will ever forget this night.
On May the 31st, 2024, deputies with the Lee County Sheriff's Office were dispatched to a local car dealership in Fort Myers, Florida, after receiving a 911 call from a woman who, for some reason, reported that she was trying to steal a car.
Lee County Sheriff's Office speaking. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. Listen.
Michael from FMPD. I have a
Oh,
on the line.
it's okay. It's okay. I don't care. I don't care. Just send a unit. I'm at the Cadillac dealership right now. I need the keys to this car. It goes to somebody named with the last name, and I can't find the keys. I need some assistance.
What is your location right now, ma'am?
I'm at the Cadillac dealership on Brantley and 41. Send as many units as you want. Make sure they bring the cameras and everything.
What's going
This
on
is
there?
awesome. Oh, you know, it's my birthday and I didn't know it. I didn't know I was really related to Princess or what's that lady's name? Queen Elizabeth. I'm really related to Queen Elizabeth, and I'll tell you all how I put it together.
Are you having
And
a
everybody
medical?
got.
Are you
Oh
having
no,
a medical?
no.
Do you need?
No, sir. Are you kidding me? No, don't send an ambulance. No, because then that's gonna waste their time. No, I'm completely intact. I'm not going out tonight. Can't nobody. I can't even me. I me. Y'all kill me.
What's your
You
name?
get me?
What's your name?
I don't know, because my birth certificate is a fraud. So I can rename myself. And technically, when I was arrested at 17, they booked me under the wrong name. So I want to be exonerated of all those charges. Christy Lee Turman. But y'all booked me in 2005 on
What's your
Easter
phone
Sunday.
number in case you and I get disconnected?
Oh, I will never disconnect from anybody. We're always in loop.
Okay.
Oh,
What's your
sorry.
phone
I got
number?
two numbers.
What's your phone number in case?
863,
Okay.
863 area code 007 because I'm James Bond.
One more time. So you are saying you are at the Cadillac.
I'm trying to steal a car. I already opened it illegally. There's no biometrics on this car. I'm in the parking lot. Y'all gonna come write a report, and y'all are gonna get in trouble for not responding quick enough. Because if this is a Grand Theft Auto for real, y'all just failed. Come on now, we're Black Ops. Everybody's Black Ops here. Y'all are not stupid.
So you have
Y'all
a
had to-
So you have a vehicle open there at the Cadillac. What was the make and model?
Oh
of that
hell yeah!
Cadillac?
I opened like two different vehicles' doors, not just one but two. But the other one has biometrics on it, which is awesome. Y'all already had my identity. It's wide open. I want to drive that one, but I can't get the plate off of this one, and the plate's not in my name, and I'm not trying to go to jail. So I'm recording everything. I'm doing it legally.
What is the make
I'm
and model?
following the law.
What
I'm
is
trying to steal a car.
What is the make and model of the vehicle?
Okay, which one? The one I want to drive or the other one?
The one that the door's open already.
Well, both of them have been open. All four.
Okay,
how many doors the car has?
The one that's not biometric.
Okay, it's a Toyota Corolla, and it says United States Marine Corps on it. But they told me I couldn't join because I can't legally join with that name. Probably I got to change my name. I know how to do that too. But it's all on. It's all on recording so I can't get in trouble. Oh, because I work for the CIA too. Ooh,
So you're near a Toyota Corolla with Marine Corps plates on it.
Why do you have the lights on?
Mm-hmm. Do you see them? Can you wave them down?
Yes, I'm waving them down.
Okay.
You told him I'm not really crazy, right?
No, I did not.
Don't make him take his job.
When the officers arrived at the scene, they quickly identified the woman who had made the call. She was the only person around. As soon as she spotted the responding officer, she began running towards him, seemingly eager to go to jail.
What's your name? One of them's here. We might need more than one.
Turn around, place your hands behind your back. Turn around, place your hands behind your back.
Okay.
Drop the phone. Turn around, place your hands behind your back.
I don't think so.
Drop the phone.
Right?
Drop the phone out of your hand.
I'm talking
Drop
to
the phone out of your hand. I'm going to tell you one time.
police.
Drop the phone.
No, I'm trying for Black Ops. I'm really trying for Black Ops.
Okay.
Man. Yes, please.
327 headquarters.
Give me
I will have one female detained.
I want to legally. Wait, my purse is back there. My
I'm gonna
purse.
grab it.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Yeah, grab all the evidence too. I want it all. Everything's getting booked with me this time. Y'all ain't leaving now. You're doing your job right. Thank you. I'm sorry. You're being tested. So am I. I can do this.
Why are you breaking into a car in this parking lot? Do you have anything on you I need to know about?
No,
anything
sir.
on you that a female deputy is going to find on you? Nothing
No,
in your bra,
sir.
nothing like that.
No,
Okay,
sir.
have a seat for me.
Yes, sir. No. I need some seat. And the FBI, CIA, I'm getting polygraph tests today.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Because a lot of people need to go down for what they did. Okay, remember, all right. But I'm not under arrest. I know that for a fact.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
Thank you.
Hang on. Let me read it to you, and then you can talk. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions, have you with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time to talk to a lawyer. Do you understand those directions I've given you?
I don't understand what's going on.
Do you understand what I just read to you?
I heard what you said.
Okay, so you do understand your constitutional rights.
Given her erratic behavior, a female deputy was dispatched to the scene a few minutes later to conduct a thorough search and ensure she wasn't hiding anything.
Christine,
Yes, sir.
listen to me.
Yes, sir.
If you're going to be hyped up like this, I'm not going to work with you, okay? So you need
But
to
you
take
have to with your
hang on,
job.
stop.
You were called.
Stop. You need to take it down a notch. Okay? Do you have hang on, let me talk.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anything on you?
No, sir. No, sir. Just close.
Okay, step out for me.
Hi. You guys are doing your job right.
You said your name's Christine?
Oh, that's what they booked me in 2005.
What'd your mom name you?
For me.
Well, she told me she was going to name me Lucy, right? When I
No,
was
what'd
younger.
she actually name you?
On my birth certificate, it's Christy, but it could be a fraud.
Christy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually an immigrant, I think. I'm a foreigner.
Where are you from?
Finland, Germany, Europe, Egypt.
How long you been here?
Italy, too.
How long you been here?
Well, technically, I moved to Fort Myers in 1995, but some of the shit on Truth Finder is incorrect. They need to update that.
You write him a letter, a strongly worded letter.
We got to write surveys. Yeah. And just the last three numbers of my number is double. No, God works in mysterious ways. Y'all don't even know. Y'all can't look my story. I'm
Do you know where your other earbud is?
I lost it a long time ago. I know I only got one, but I'm going to replace it. I'm getting my child support.
I was just sitting on top of the floor.
I'm really disabled. I have MS too.
Oh,
and I've already been
are you
diagnosed.
okay right now?
Oh, I'm lovely. I'm lovely. Yes, ma'am.
52170.
Thank you guys for your
you're not in any
service.
Did she just say she was getting her child support? I hope she's mistaken. I hope there aren't children in her care. She's got to be fucked up on something. Take care, Dave. It was good to see you. Like, she was so excited to see the other police officers, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I like watching pieces of shit go to jail, but this lady just seems like she's mentally ill, so I'm gonna have a hard time actually laughing at her. Like, the 007 thing is funny, but, like, I feel like she's just mentally ill. That's kind of sad, honestly.
I mean, my shoulders hurt. I have MS and I haven't had any medication and I'm off.
I see you're wearing a sports bra, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
You
so
pull
I'm
it all you want. You can touch
So
it.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you lean forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake.
No. I'm not.
That's what we like.
Thank you.
They're not good for you.
I just haven't slept in 2 days, so I'm a little manic.
Oh,
That's all.
Why haven't you slept?
I've been doing a lot of research on my family, my life, and I'm really related to Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, look at you.
No, they lied to me. Everybody lied to me.
Yeah, but that's good genes. Here, have a seat for me.
So I'm not incest. Like, I'm not inbred.
Well, I mean, the whole royal family is, but that's really far back. You're fine.
That's not
really
cool.
far
Please
back.
redact that.
It's true.
Please don't tell me that's true.
We're talking far back though.
Can I give you a polygraph test too? If I take one, you got to take one too.
Let's do it. But right now you
Okay,
gotta
we'll
sit
see
down.
who's really telling the truth.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be.
Have a seat for me,
All right,
Christy.
we'll
Thank you.
figure it out after this, and then we'll set that up.
Turner, we're turning around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. I am.
All right.
I love it.
Okay.
Thank
I
you,
gotta
ma'am.
be.
Okay.
She's a character.
I will probably be the highlight of your night. I don't think y'all will ever forget this night. Okay, so I'm not that cool. Damn.
Hi.
My name's Christy Lee Turner, but I'm changing my name. Y'all are gonna want me to change my name after today because the office might be going down like on fire.
Like I said, she's not combative.
Not
She's
literally.
just.
I promise.
Do you have an idea on her?
Yes, I do.
Is it Christy Lee Turner?
Turman, Turman. Here. There you go.
Oh, bless that female cop. She was so gentle with her. She wasn't condescending. She wasn't mean. Like, that was a good cop right there. She handled her very well. This kind of makes me sad, though. Like, I don't mind making fun of people who are just horrible people, but I have a problem, like, laughing at people who are legitimately, like, mentally ill. Like, this lady is clearly mentally ill. And she clearly needs help. And I hope that she got the help she needed.
You're getting subpoenaed.
You got.
In the end, she was taken to Lee County Jail, where she was charged with trespassing in a conveyance. Next is a case of this delusional Karen who called 911 to report a fake kidnapping. What started as a bizarre prank quickly turned serious when the cops arrived, ready to investigate the alarming claims.
They're trying to take you home?
Yes, but I want them arrested because they've been harassing me the whole time. We can all be intoxicated. We're all drunk. They can't drive nowhere because of it's Let me out! Let me out! Please!
On December the 31st, 2023, police officers with the St. Petersburg Police Department were dispatched after receiving a frantic 911 call from a woman claiming she had just been kidnapped by her friends and had no idea where they were taking her. Acting quickly, the officer...
Well, stay safe out there, Big Mac. Thanks for coming in, dude. Yeah, everybody go sub up to Harry's channel. And maybe he'll start making content again. Good night, Big Mac. And as always, thanks for dropping by. Gandalf is into the mischief and came over here giving me the guilty pause. Trying to be all cute. I know he did something, but I hadn't figured out what he'd done got into yet. You can tell when he's done something naughty because he gives you the I did nothing pause. You look guilty. I don't know what you did yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. He's a great dog, but he's mischievous as hell. Yeah, you. I'm telling on you.
Officers located the vehicle described by the caller and signaled for it to pull over.
What's going on?
Sorry, so we came from a good time. She's drunk calling the police. Yeah, I can
I'm gonna call.
her, she's drunk.
I'm still on
Sir,
the phone.
please help.
They're
You
on
can hang
the
up.
permit.
Please.
They're on
You can
the
hang up and
permit.
talk to me.
And that's fine. I could talk to you and sit here on
Please
this
get this.
permit. They literally
y'all
don't have
listen.
the.
Sir, can you listen to me?
Who's shooting you?
I don't know her. I don't. Listen. Can you please listen to me?
Huh?
I live all the way in Holiday, Florida. I came out to have a good time because I just moved out there. I picked her up today because this is her friend.
She called the police saying that we had her trapped and all this other stuff because we was looking for her, but we didn't call the police or anything. I swear, we didn't call the police or anything. She called the police saying, "Oh, they have us kidnapped. We're kicking her out." She's I don't know. And we're telling her, we said, hang up the phone. This is her address. I'm literally taking her home, and she's going nuts. And she's on the phone.
She's your friend?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know her.
Did anything happen down there?
No, she's literally like, and I'm telling her, hang up the phone. Why are you on the phone with the police? This is your address. I'm taking you home.
Okay. Let me talk with her.
This whole entire time, I've not been tripping, bro.
They're trying to take you home?
Yes, but I want them arrested because they've been
For what?
harassing me this whole time.
Harassment's not a crime.
Yes, harassment is a crime.
They're trying to take you home.
No,
You're
they
clearly
literally
intoxicated.
no. It's not because I've been drunk. It's literally because they had me at these houses and I didn't know where the I was. And I didn't know, bro.
So
I've been
what do
drunk
you need the
before
police to do?
because I want them harassed. I want them trespassed for harassing. They literally have their permit. I want them from harassing me.
Where do you want them trespassed from?
I want they harassed me all the way here.
That's not a crime.
So there's not a crime to harass me all the way here.
No.
Okay, well,
You got in a car with them willingly, right?
I got in the car with them willingly, but at the end of the
She's
day,
got your address and her phone trying to take you home.
literally try to, bro. No, it's not that. I literally. Let
Do
me
you
call
want me
my
to?
mom.
How about this? Do you want me to call you a taxi? Or would you
No,
like to
I
call a
want
neighbor?
them to be taxed with something, bro, because it's not okay. No, it's not harassed. Bro, they're drunk as in the car. They can't drive nowhere.
You are also intoxicated.
Okay,
Everybody's
we
intoxicated.
can all be intoxicated. We're all drunk as they can't drive nowhere because they're drunk as
I have work tomorrow. I have work. I'm a CNA. I work at the Barrington. I don't be doing this. I went out because, New Year's, and I work on New Year's. So I went out today. And then she's on the phone with the police saying we kidnapped her. This is her address. Literally in my phone, this is her address.
I can't breathe. I had to give it a minute because I was wheezing. She wants. I can't. She don't want them arrested. She wants them taxed and trespassed. From where though? They're taking her home and she calls the cops from the back seat. I'd be so pissed off right now.
Going to her house. I live all the way in Holiday. I'm taking her home. Okay. And then we're at the parking lot. She calls a boy. And it's like 5-6 guys in the freaking car. I'm like, not Azia. This is Azia. I don't know her. I just met her today. I said, I don't do this stuff. I do not call a guy and then it's like 20 of them in the car. I don't do stuff like that. I came out to have a good time. It's already about to be 5 o'clock. I got work. And then she's on the phone with the police saying, "Oh, we kidnapped her and all this other stuff." We're figuring it out. We're like, "What are you talking about? We're taking you home."
As the officers tried to hear her friend's side of the story, she kept interrupting, insisting that they arrest her friend, as if she could dictate how the officers should handle the situation.
These are drunk as If y'all let them drunk off drunk, bro.
When's your birthday, Jasmine?
Bro.
When's your birthday, Jasmine?
July 18th, 2017. They are drunk. If y'all don't smoke, if y'all don't do that shit on them, bro.
Have y'all been drinking tonight?
No.
We have. It's not been. I'm driving. You can clearly.
That cop in the background's cracking up. It's so stupid. The police are laughing at her. Bitch, you drunk too. None of y'all need to be in a car. And what kind of car, ma'am, has 20 dudes in it? That's a whole damn Greyhound bus. Like, you have a hard time fitting 20 people on a Greyhound. What kind of car is driving around with 20 dudes in it? Like, are they little people? Because that's the only way I could see fitting 20 dudes in a vehicle is if they were all like 2 foot tall. Like, I can't.
So we're fine. Like we have had a cup downtown, but that was
Oh yeah, we did have a cup downtown. How long ago was that? We was downtown at 11.
yeah,
11,
we
like
left
25.
downtown, like around 12.
But it wasn't even a cup. It was just a drink out of the bottle. So I did, but I'm perfectly fine. Like I'm not. I don't. You are 19 now. Yeah, I'm like. You really shouldn't be doing that. I know. Jasmine. So, can you please get her stuff? You could check my car.
What's it back here that's hers? She has her purse. Is any of this hers?
No, I put everything in her purse. Her phone, her stuff, her everything. Like, everything is in her purse because I have to hold it. She had me hold all her stuff. I said, you know what? I'll put everything. I want her to say the same thing. I told her everything's in your purse. So all you gotta do is grab your purse and go.
727, call my brother. Or my mother, call my brother.
This isn't right. Let's just. He's figuring some stuff out, and we'll go from there. Okay.
So, this is literally my first time meeting her, and this is a bad first impression. Like, I'm shaking, like,
Washington Road, these trying to arrest me, and these are younger in front of me and driving. I'm not even driving, I'm in the back seat. Come on now. Come on now. Don't even know what y'all doing. And y'all talking about y'all can let them off, but not me.
Can I get out?
I can go home and
It's best if you stay in the car.
No, because I'm like shaking.
Wait,
bro,
we don't need you outside the car too.
Oh, because that means I'm not. I was wondering why you guys were following me. Now I'm like, oh, she's on the phone with the police, so they can automatically track her phone.
She said you guys were in a gray Hyundai, so when the officer that came down, he saw you when you turned on to 18. So
yeah, and then I did a little circle because at first I'm like, okay, maybe it's the car that she called following this, but then I'm like, no, that's the police. Then when I see the light stuff, yeah, because I'm not even about to pull over again. I'm literally shaking. Like, I don't know.
Honestly, anytime there's lights behind you, like
yeah, but I
either pull over to the side or whatever.
Yeah, but I just seen the car lights. I didn't see them.
Oh yeah, it's sometimes hard to tell.
Yes, and I work.
Yeah, she did. She's like, well, we had a cup, a couple hours ago. She don't seem that intoxicated, though. You cannot drink and drive. But, like, I have seen drunker people. She probably sobered up real quick when she started getting accused of kidnapping.
Despite multiple attempts by the officers to...
Did she just tell that police officer to shut his mouth? Hey, crazy lady. Hey, ma'am. You about to go to jail. You cannot look at a police officer in his face and tell him to shut his mouth after you called him there. Dumbass. So let me get this straight. You call the cops. He's sitting there talking to you, and you're going to tell him to shut his mouth. You about to go to jail.
Calm her down and arrange an Uber to take her home, she remained fixated on getting her friends charged. What she failed to realize was that her own behavior was leading her closer to ending up in cuffs if she didn't start cooperating.
No, but it's her car, it's her position, it's whatever she brought over in that car. She brought the bottle to me and I can show all the messages now. I literally can't. Because you guys are going to press literally, I know for a fact go back there, please. I'm not trying to press charges for no fucking reason.
You gotta chill a little bit, okay? We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Please go charge. Just take him the out of the car and charge the auto, please. I'm not trying to charge.
What this amounts to is this bitch is mad because those two girls told her no, they didn't want to go hang out with just them and 20 dudes. And they said they were taking her ass home and she didn't want to go home. She wanted to go party with those 20 dudes and they told her no. So now she's mad as hell because she's having to go home. So now she wants them to go to jail because she didn't get her way. That's what this is about.
Charge bro, I know there's a part back there for a fat because I didn't buy it. And bro, I wish I could show y'all my phone, bro. Y'all make me seem crazy, bro. I know for a fact there's liquor, a whole liquor Crown Royal bottle in there.
Is that what you drank earlier?
That's what we all drank earlier, so that's why I'm not understanding why y'all not our pet on her.
Jack, I'm taking out you from good. No, it's not all about.
Bro, you guys are tripping shit, bro. But y'all want me to sit here and
You know your mom's phone number?
yes, but I was gonna, bro. You're sitting here telling me that there's no Crown bottle at all. So you're sitting here telling me that there's no Crown bottle at all. No, I want you to sit there.
Listen to me right now. Listen, you have two options. You give him the number so we can get you home, or we're taking you to jail for disorderly
My mom is not gonna call you guys home.
Okay, then
Is what I'm
then you wanna
saying
go
is
to
that
jail?
no, I don't want.
Then give him the mom's number.
No, but bro,
What's the number?
I'm gonna sue them. Can I get your
What's the number?
Okay. But can I get your ID number, please?
What's her name?
It's Emily. Can I get your ID number, please? Because I'm not sitting here playing with nobody. I'm drunk as and I'm gonna tell
and
you
you're
guys
about
that.
to go to jail.
No,
So you need
can
to
you
calm
guys
yourself down. Another number for her?
No, please just sit here and tell me.
Tell them they can turn around.
They're drunk. They're drunk.
Okay, guys, so you can flip around and you can leave.
Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, no.
And just to double check, you don't have any number for her parents?
No,
or
we
anything?
don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
just
want
make
to
sure.
Step on this side of the cruiser.
No, give me my mother.
Step on this side of the
Give me
cruiser.
my
so
mother.
they
If you're gonna let them go drunk, bro, can I have your number?
Yep, you can have
Can
it.
I have your number?
No, we don't want you getting hit by a car.
No, please.
You'll get all of our
Let
numbers
me
by the
get
end.
please. Let me know. Let me get your numbers now. Go away drunk, please. Let me get my bro. I'm gonna get. Let me get.
All right, this one, mind up. Jasmine, stay against the car.
They have all my shit in there, and you're telling me.
Jasmine, they
that
put everything in your
bro.
purse.
They just telling me that you
Jasmine,
didn't.
they told me they put everything in yours.
So you're telling me that girl Naya and that girl Dia is not drunk right now?
No. All of your property should be in your purse.
Let me call
He's
my
trying
mom.
to calm your
Let me
purse.
call my mom. Let me
Look
call
in
my
your
mom.
purse.
Can you check everything?
No, let me call my mom off your phone because I can't call them off of these red lights because you're lying.
Check your purse to see if you got
My
everything.
phone's dead right now, so I can't tell. So can I just please
Look
call
in
my
your
people?
purse and
I'm
see if you
telling you,
have
I don't
everything.
have any phone.
No. So
Can
your
you
phone's
tell
right
me?
here.
No, but I don't know any.
He's calling your mom right now.
Let me call
okay?
my mom, please.
What she didn't realize was that the officers were quickly losing patience with her antics, and it was only a matter of time before she found herself in handcuffs.
He's calling your mom.
No, but you guys are sitting here not believing me. Bro, can I just go in your house, bro?
No,
please?
you gotta stay right here.
No, please just sit here and arrest me.
Jasmine.
because you guys are sitting here
Jasmine, we don't want to arrest you right now, so we're trying to get a hold of your mom.
No, because you guys are sitting here letting them leave and they're drunk as and I literally.
Jasmine, you are drunk. I don't think you're a good judge right now.
I literally know I'm drunk as but at the end of the day, I know that they literally took shots with me at doubles.
You want to talk to me?
Ma'am, those girls were gonna take you home safely, and you got so pissed off because they told you no, they weren't gonna go be alone with some 20 dudes they didn't know for you. So you want them to go to jail because you didn't get your way. Bitch, I wouldn't hang out with you, not never again. Why do you care so much that they go to jail? Fucking snitch.
Can I please go home, Richard, please? Can I please? Can I go home? Can I please? Can I please? Can you please not? Can you guys please not? Can I please just let my mom, bro? Because you guys are sitting here acting like I don't know.
You have anything on you're not supposed to have?
No. Can I please?
All right. I'm gonna read my car.
No.
Yes.
Can you stay here and talk to me, bro? Can you sit here?
Come on.
No, where's my phone? It's right there. No,
Come on.
let me talk to my mom.
Your mom's not answering.
No, let me talk to her though.
Your mom's not answering.
Yes, but I know if she answers me, I know she's coming in. Can you please get that, please?
Yep. Can you hold her? Just turn
Can you
this out.
please? Please. I put you over here for a reason. Please, can you please sit here and talk to me? I don't need it, bro. You
Get in
don't
the car.
understand. I'm a med tech.
Get in the car.
Please.
Get in the car, Jasmine.
Can you please?
Jasmine, get in the car before I have to put you in the car like a child. Get in the car.
No, but you guys already put me in a jar.
Get in the car. One,
Can you
two.
please talk to me? I want to talk to the female. Please. Let me talk to the female. It's unfair.
Her stuff's over here. Her stuff.
Sweet justice. She calls the law and abuses 911, and she goes to jail. I fucking love that for her. Yeah.
Yep.
Listen to me right now. This is your final warning. If you listen, shut your mouth and listen. If you kick my door or kick my partition, I am going to pepper spray you.
Bro, you don't understand that. I literally have one.
She has one top.
She tries to get those girls arrested and she had fucking drugs in her purse. Dumbass. Hey, don't be a dumbass 101. Probably don't call the police if you're carrying around fucking drugs in your purse. Dumbass.
I'm getting sued.
Turn
No.
around and face that way.
No.
Turn around and face that way. You better stop right now. I'm gonna pepper spray you.
No, I'm just gonna sit here.
No, you're not.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What could have ended with a simple ride home had now taken a sharp turn for the worst. Now, all she was getting was a free ride to jail just because she couldn't stay quiet and follow the officer's orders.
Like, dude, she tried to get arrested. Like, there's no way, like, she didn't try to get arrested because they were legitimately trying to call her a taxi, an Uber. You know, they were going to get her a ride home for free. But she couldn't shut her damn mouth at all. Like, she kept running her fucking mouth and got her ass arrested, you know, because she couldn't shut the hell up, you know. Like, she could have just took the free Uber home, but she couldn't shut up, you know. Mm-hmm.
No, you guys aren't letting me cut my hands. You guys
Like, she had every opportunity to just go home and sleep it off. But she couldn't do that because she wanted her friends arrested.
Thank you for calling administration. How can I help you?
I was just left a message that saying there was some legal action that might be taken against me, and I'm a little concerned about that, so I was calling to try to get it resolved.
Okay, sir, may I know who am I speaking to?
My name is Brian.
Can you spell it out for me, sir?
Brian.
And your last name is?
Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
1035.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, give me a moment. Let me just check into my system and I'll let you know what was the reason that you received the call from our department, okay? Stay connected. Yes, Mr. Thompson, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, do you have a middle initial?
M. As in Michael.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mr. Thompson, is the phone number registered under your name?
Yes, it is. Oh, actually, no, it's not. I take that back.
Whose name is it registered in?
It is registered under my son's name.
Okay. So what is your son's name? Does he stay with you?
No, he does not. He's a adult son. Very good looking boy.
Okay. So, Mr. Thompson, what I can see into my system is the reason that you were contacted today was to inform you regarding some legal enforcement actions that has been filed on your social security number. And we have got an official order to suspend your social security credentials at this very moment because we have found suspicious activities going on with your personal social information in the state of Texas. Did you have any knowledge about this?
No, I do not. I've never been to Texas.
Okay. So where are you located right now?
I'm in Iowa.
You are in Iowa?
Yes.
Okay. So just to confirm, did you receive any kinds of call from your local sheriff department regarding your social security number?
I did not from the sheriff's department or from our local police department either. I'm surprised they went. I'm surprised they went. I know some of those guys pretty well.
Okay. So, Mr. Thompson, today when you received the call from our any kinds of information, like any case ID number or any reference ID number?
No, did not. I missed the call, so I just got a voice. I think part of the voicemail might have got cut off though.
Okay. Let me tell you and remind you this, that we as the federal officers, we are not authorized to act for citizens.
Okay.
So, as per law, you have the right to know everything about this ongoing investigation in which your social informations are involved and you are being held as the primary suspect. That is the reason we as the Social Security Administration has tried to reach you today personally to inform you about your case before you face any legal consequences from the federal government.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, so before I go ahead and provide you with the complete details and explain you the complete...
Hey, April. You said that's your police department? So that would mean that's your police officer, and you can hook a sister up because he's fine as hell. Just saying. Like, if you want to hook a sister up, you know. He's a whole thirst trap.
Scenario, like what has exactly gone wrong with your personal social information, writing this information to the very right person because of Protection Act. There are some rules and regulations which I need to follow as a federal officer. So for security reasons.
Did he just say because of a Tesla Act? What does a Tesla Act have to do with the law? That's a science fiction piece of equipment.
Can you please verify me your date of birth and your social security number?
Whoa, I thought
you did not receive any kind of case ID number, so that I can go ahead and pull out your case file from my database.
Well, that makes me a little nervous. I thought you said you just weren't going to ask me personal information. If you called me, shouldn't you already have it?
See,
Yeah.
I do have all your information.
Okay.
But like I said, to provide you with this sensitive and confidential details, I need to make sure, and I need the verification
Okay.
from your end. And without your proper verification, I'm afraid I cannot provide you with any further details. So it is up to you. It is your social number. And I would also like to remind you that when we provide our citizens with the social security number, we do tell them that not to provide any kinds of such personal information over the phone call.
Right. That's what I'm.
We contacted you personally.
Okay.
How stupid do you have to be to fall for this shit? Because if your social security number, this is how you know they're a scammer and not from the US. You cannot use your social security number as currency. You cannot deactivate your social security number unless you're dead. First of all. Secondly, your social security number has no other purpose but to identify you. You can't deactivate it. You can't do anything to it. It's just an identification number. And if he's going to deactivate your social security number, wouldn't you think that they would have that information? And that's basically like saying, I'm going to cut off your credit card. Now give me your credit card number so I could totally not steal from you. Basically, they're having you give them your social security number so that they can run some fraud shit on your name and steal your identity. Like, if you're going to cut off my social security number, would you not already have that information? Would you not already know exactly who I am if you had access to all of that? The first thing I do when they try that shit with me is like they ask me for my name. I'm like, well, you called me and supposedly you're going to cut off my social security and have me arrested. So you're going to need to prove to me that you know who I am by giving me my information. Because if you cannot provide to me my information, you are full of shit and a scammer. Oh, I've run some gangster ass pranks on these people. I've had these scammers so angry they hung up on me and blocked my number. I've made them so angry that they broke character and started cursing my whole family. And like threatening me and calling me every name but my name. Like I've had them so angry I was afraid they were going to have an aneurysm a couple of times. I love it. I love fucking with them because the more time I can make them waste on me, that's less time they have to call and harass the elderly. So I keep them on the phone as long as I can.
Well, that's what I'm a little worried about. I mean, our local police department, there's a bunch of really smart and good-looking guys that work for them, and they tell us all the time not to ever give our social security number out over the phone. So I guess I'm a little worried about that.
Yes, sir. So if you have any kinds of doubt, I will provide you with my information. You can note it down. I can provide you with my location, my federal badge ID number, as well as my name.
Okay.
You can simply Google it out. You can have all my information over your screen.
Okay. So, if you won't tell me what's going on, can you at least tell me how I have to resolve this issue? Like, do I need to go to court?
See, sir, there are some allegations that has been put up against your name.
Okay.
So that is the reason we have tried to reach you to provide a legal helping hand.
Well, I appreciate that.
Face any legal consequences.
Okay.
Yes.
So what?
And we are here to help you out, sir.
Okay. Well, what happens if I'm not comfortable giving my social security number?
See.
What are the
If you
consequences?
are not comfortable sharing your social security. See, sir, if you are not comfortable in sharing your social information, I'm not forcing you into it, but I would like to remind you that as soon as I hang up this call, your credentials are going to be suspended, and soon the federal officers are going to be at your doorstep to take you into the custody, because I told you before that as it is your personal information are used,
Okay.
so right now you are being held as...
I sub to you, Big Mac. By the way. You're literally threatening a law enforcement officer with jail time. Dumbass. I'm gonna take your credentials into custody. You're not gonna do shit. Fuck boy. You're not gonna do jack shit. Like, these fuckers are so ignorant. Like, I hate them. I do. I hate scammers. I will fuck with them. Like, hardcore fuck with them. And enjoy the shit out of it. Because the more time they waste on me, the less time they have to harass the elderly. So if these people call you, like, do everything you can to keep them on the phone. As long as you can, make them waste as much time as you possibly can, because that's more time that they're not harassing elderly people. You know what we ought to do one night? We ought to do the Panda hotline where we call these scammer places and fuck with them. Like, I ought to do that. No, Big Mac's not blocked. I don't think. I didn't block him. Yes, I have. I love it. Panda sex line. We ought to do a live stream where I call these fucking scammers and just fuck with them. Like, I would love to do that. That would be so entertaining for me.
The primary suspect.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all.
Sir, I think there has already an arrest warrant issued under your name, but it has not been signed yet.
Okay.
Because that is why we have tried to reach you today to know your consent about this case when we read out the legal charges against your name.
So what you're telling me
And
is
if you agree to help the department,
okay. Well, I'm trying to. I just have a couple of questions. Okay, I just have a couple questions.
Okay.
I'd certainly like to help. So you are telling me if I give you my social security number, there won't be a warrant for my arrest, but if I do, there will be?
see, sir, what I'm trying to say you is that, like you said, what will be the consequences? So, if this line gets hanged up and if you are not comfortable in providing your social information,
Well, I'm not going to hang up on you.
what we are going to do is, yes. So what we are going to do is the government are going to proceed with the legal proceedings against your name, and we are going to right away suspend your social security
You cannot suspend a social security number and you cannot file charges against a name. You have to do it against the person, not their name. You ignorant fucking cow. This guy is a fucking goat fucker. I hate these people. I genuinely hate them.
Credentials, and soon the federal officers are going to be at your doorstep to take you into the custody.
Okay. So
that is why we have reached you today to inform you about it. So if you agree to help the department, we can also help you out by providing a legal helping hand to withdraw your name from this very sensitive case and also find out who the real culprits are who are using your information in the state of Texas.
Okay, I think I'm understanding, but well, I'm kind of in rural Iowa here. We don't have too many federal officers here, so are they going to send the local police department to arrest me, or?
So we will send our federal officers to your doorstep, and
federal officers to my doorstep.
Local police department will also be.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting. I'm just a little nervous. So go ahead. The local police department's going to come with them.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he's so shitty that he cannot even hump a proper sheep, that he has to hump a fucking lowly goat. Like, the worst thing you could call these people is a goat fucker. That's an insult. Because they are not even worthy of a sheep. Like, sheep are like in the hierarchy of animals over there, and they can't even have a sheep because they're so shitty that they have to use a goat. Pieces of shit. Like an elderly goat. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go to something else. Give me a minute. I'm going to look up I like the calling 911 goes wrong videos. Do. How you like me now? I gotta go get the clothes out of the dryer.
He said that I was black, right? You say that I was black, right? Right? No, right?
It's all on
and
video.
you hear me, right?
We're all on
you
video.
told me, right?
So I can lock the door?
This Hello Kitty, the little one. You have to call my ex on my kid.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Sometimes people are so entitled that they automatically assume everyone will be on their side. Some of them have very little self-awareness. When an entitled Karen calls 911 on herself and gets arrested, things get a bit. On April 2nd, 2023,
I love that her nameplate read Crazy Cat Lady. Y'all are a mess. You two. Y'all are so bad.
a woman was continuously abusing the emergency dispatch center line in La Crosse, Wisconsin. A woman in her 50s allegedly called in 6 times purely just to yell and be obnoxious. Police were then dispatched to the scene once a limit was reached.
How you doing? What's going on today?
Why don't you just get a life?
Okay, so hold on a second. You wanted to talk to me, didn't you?
No, I
All right.
wanted.
Hold on. Come here.
Shut up!
Put your cat in the house. You're going to be placed under arrest tonight, okay?
Why?
Step down. Thank you.
Put your hand on your back. Don't resist.
You're evil.
You're going to be placed under arrest tonight, okay? For disorderly conduct by phone.
What?
And for calling 911 multiple times without.
What?
Let go of the handcuffs.
Can you please let go?
Let go of the handcuffs.
Let go.
Who
Please
are
let go.
Let go of the
Just let
handcuffs.
go.
Who are you?
Can you let go, please?
Trying to help.
Her first call seemed to be a legitimate one, being about a dispute she had with a cleaning service. It was when she was told that it was not a police matter that she started kicking up a storm with all her calls. She had no hesitation following up these calls to take out her frustration.
I don't like anybody who treats me
We're
like
down
this.
here. You're fine.
Who are you? Who
Police
are
department.
you?
We are the police department, okay?
You're not the police.
So please let go.
You know what you are?
Stop. You want to
You! You are
Let
not
go or
the
you're gonna get
police
tased.
department. You already tased me. Look at my neck. You Look at my neck. I have 7.
Just please stop.
7. I have 7 scars from your.
Thank you.
I hate you. You're all gonna find.
Are you okay?
yourself- Am I okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm.
Oh, okay. Are you physically okay?
Yes.
Okay. So listen, you're gonna go to jail tonight, okay?
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
That's what we're doing.
All right, we're gonna help you up, okay?
She continued her rant while she was being helped to her feet. This woman was clearly under the influence when she started speaking in tongues. This was a recipe for disaster from the start.
You know why you're doing this? Because you're helping people to get children out there and help them
Do you need anything out of your house?
to use them as
You want a phone?
children.
Out the house?
Do you need something out of your house?
You want keys out the house?
What can I get for you out of your house? Otherwise, I'm just gonna lock it. I know you probably need keys and stuff. Do you need something out of your house? I want you to respond so you can get your stuff, or I can get your stuff. So I don't want you to not have your things. So I think we got your phone. Maybe. We got your phone? Yes, over there. Okay, so we got your phone.
Who are you?
Do you need your keys and stuff out of the house?
Who are you?
I'm Danny Manduhana. We talked on the phone several times.
You're
tonight.
evil.
Okay. Do you want anything out of the house or no?
My cat.
Well, you can't come with you to jail. You put your cat in your house, so that's good.
Ma'am, you're not able to take your cat to jail. That's a luxury that not many criminals, if any, get to afford, especially this lady. Her requests got even more outlandish as time went on.
Get me out of these cuffs.
I can't, unfortunately.
You know why?
Do you want me to shut your door?
Because you're all there for.
Hey, I'm gonna give you one last chance, and we're gonna go. Do you want anything out of your house?
Yes.
What would you like? You can have
We
your,
need to be in there.
You can't go in there.
Yes, I can. What did I do wrong?
Okay, so we're just gonna go.
What did I do wrong?
We're gonna go.
You're evil.
Watch the step. I need you to walk, okay?
My cat. My cat.
Ready?
I hate you. I hate you. Oh, no! No! No!
Take a seat. You gotta go in, okay?
Why don't you bring Dan? Oh my God, you are evil.
So we know that she's definitely a cat person, and we know she's probably an alcoholic. The only people who knows cops the way she's saying are people who have had run-ins with the law before. They try and escort her toward the police vehicle.
You are evil. You're evil. Oh my God.
Let's go. Get in here. You gotta get in.
Oh my God, you're so evil.
Get in the car.
You.
Where
Where is Dan? Where is Dan?
Dan's on day shift. I told you that already. So can you please sit up there?
Okay, and who are you?
I told you I'm Danny Mandujano.
Then why don't you help me?
I'm trying to tell you to get in the car.
Don't help me.
You can't.
You know why you can't?
Right now you're under arrest, okay? So please get in the vehicle.
For what?
Take a seat for it.
For what?
For calling 911 too many times and unlawful use of a telephone.
God. Ow!
Get in the car. We need you to get in the car.
No.
All right. Get your legs here.
No.
There we go.
You're evil. You're f***ing evil. Oh my God, you're f***ing evil.
Okay.
Make sure the door locked.
Yeah. You want to try? All right. Thank you.
The woman continued her tirade in the car, cursing and yelling at the officer. She was beginning to slur her words, and just generally wasn't making much sense at all. Too much alcohol will leave you hanging.
65. And you're out to jail. We have jail staff ready.
I'm so f***ing sorry. You're such a you. Oh, you're gonna go down. You see who you are?
What do you mean?
Do you see who you are?
Do I see who I am?
You don't even care.
About what?
You have no idea what I'm back here for.
I do.
You're just making arrests, doing your thing. You know what your problem is?
What?
Not mine. You're not my problem. The problem is, and who are you?
Officer Abraham.
Pardon me?
Officer Abraham.
Officer what?
Abraham.
Abraham.
Yup.
And who are you sorting out for her?
I don't understand your question.
Pardon me?
I don't understand your question.
Your question is, why are you here when I was supposed to be speaking with Officer, not you?
Sergeant Mandujano?
No.
Who are you supposed to talk to?
I was supposed to speak with someone who's supposed
I was supposed to speak with Sergeant, not you. Like, I'm fairly certain that that's not a name, ma'am. I'm supposed to be speaking with Officer, not you. In other words, if I were to translate Karen, you're not giving me what I want, so I want a police officer who will, give me my way. That's what that means. Oh, there's my dress. Sorry, I'm doing laundry as we're streaming because the only time I can get that done is at nighttime when everybody's in bed. So I do most of my laundry and household stuff when everybody's sleeping. A thing that I've started doing here recently is, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can get wool balls for your dryer, and they're cheaper in the long run than getting dryer sheets, because you can take a wool ball and put it in your dryer when everything is drying. And what I do is take essential oils. That needs to go in the garbage. I use essential oils, and I put it on the wool balls, and that's what I use in place of dryer sheets. And the scent lasts long. It lasts a lot longer. Plus, you get the medicinal benefits of the essential oils. So right now I'm using lavender and eucalyptus, but mostly lavender, like on bed sheets, because I just did bedding, and clothes and socks. So I used lavender on the bedding, like the sheets and blankets and comforters, and on like the clothes, I used eucalyptus. Believe it or not, essential oils actually do help. I know some people may not really believe in them very much, but I've noticed with mine that it really helps them. It's like a really good thing for soothing and calming, and it's got a lot of benefits to it, especially if you put them on your like comforters and your sheets and stuff, because lavender naturally like relaxes and soothes you. It has a lot of good benefits. So I use lavender a lot, but on my everyday clothes, I use eucalyptus or white sage. And I like it, and they seem to enjoy it. And the scent really like stays for a long time. So it's not like it smells like lavender for a minute or two and then the scent goes away. No, it really lasts. Gotta hang those. There's another towel. But just a helpful tip from Panda.
Maybe she's talking about Dan Ulrich, the officer she kept name-dropping earlier whilst getting put into the police van, and the man who said she spoke to on the phone. This woman really is struggling to keep herself together at this point, insufferable to the core.
We came and spoke to you at your house.
You are not him.
But he was there.
You're just clearing out Officer. I know where we're at. Officer. Do you know Officer? He's not working today.
Who?
Dan Ulrich!
I do know Dan Ulrich.
Yeah, I know you do. You're working for him. Do you know how much you're going to be in cahoots?
I don't.
Oh, great. They're all going to be like really happy. F***ing hate all of you. Liar.
Any comments and so far?
I called in and no one did anything for me.
Yeah, no, I see the calls. Her phone, when I picked it up, it was like on her call screen. And it was just...
A breath test later revealed a blood alcohol content of 0.15. That's almost double the driving limit. As it turned out, a week prior to this, the woman called emergency services 24 times, holding them up for over an hour and a half. At that time, she was offering support. She declined, and now she was in jail with misdemeanor charges of 2 counts of false emergency calls and disorderly conduct. She was released on bond, and the charges were later dropped. A prickly one for our next clip. Police were called by a woman due to a domestic violence altercation. Her husband also happened to be a sheriff's deputy. Is this the story of a violent sheriff's deputy who beats his wife? Or could there be something even more sinister at play?
Hi. What's going on?
No, the girls are mad.
What happened tonight? Like an argument or
We're
what?
just fighting.
Again?
I just don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah.
I can't really leave because
I know we talked before a few months ago, and I thought you were moving out.
every time I try to leave, he tries to take my kids. But when I try to leave, he's like, oh, well, if you leave or go out of state or whatever, like, I'm going to get a lawyer and you're going to have no house and no car, none of this. Like, so I can't leave.
What happened tonight? Did anything get physical, or was it just you guys yelling at each other?
It's not really physical, it's just yelling.
So why do you call 911?
This is not the first time they've had this conversation. It's clear they've been here before. There would also be no need to alert the authorities if this was just purely a verbal argument without any threats or possibly violence.
So I'm just confused. I'm confused why you called 911. If you guys, did he threaten you, or did you threaten him, or?
He didn't threaten me physically, but he's threatening
To
me
take the
like,
kids?
with taking the kids,
Yeah.
putting me in jail, like doing all this stuff.
Putting you in jail?
I just want to be left alone.
Yeah. Has he been drinking or anything tonight? No.
He actually just got back from getting us like food for dinner and stuff like that, but like it's like he doesn't want to stop creating a problem.
Yeah. Well, that's something you guys need to work out or leave. I want to call him just to make sure that checks out.
There was seemingly no reason to call the cops. The cops cannot legally arrest a man for having an argument with his wife. There's sounds of angst in her voice, which could be due to a different number of reasons. The cops then called to get the husband's side of things.
I just wanted to call and get your side of the story. So she's not making any allegations like that.
It's just a verbal argument. This is something we're been going through. She's got an issue with alcoholic. We're trying to get her help. I'm trying to work with her. Some days I stay at the house, some days I stay at my parents' house.
Yeah.
It's only thing because I don't want her to lose her kid, but the way that she's going, dude. I don't want her to self-destruct. Been with her for 9 years. I love her. She's my wife. You know, we've been together since high school. So like, I'm trying to help her.
Yeah. Well, I told him not to come back, and he's like, "Well, they told me to." So
yeah, I want him to come back because this needs to stop.
Yeah.
And
Well,
she's not drunk today.
Yeah.
So she says he's in there calling her and all kinds of names. And
yeah.
I say you write him a ticket.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Offensive gestures and utterance to another.
It's not a public area though. You can say whatever he wants in his house.
Not to her.
Yeah, you can.
The sergeant seems to be nudging the conversation in the direction of the wife. She also apparently has a flawed history with alcoholic beverages. You can't just write someone a ticket for disorderly conduct without proof he actually did those things. The other officer is the one who offers a balanced head.
So, can you tell me what happened? Like, what started all this tonight?
Because she's like nodding off because she's an alcoholic and we've been dealing with that. And
Well, she's not drunk tonight.
you know, you don't smell alcohol, but that's because she drinks mouthwash.
Okay.
And I've been with her for 9 years. I know when she's been drinking, and she already admitted to me today that she's been drinking mouthwash.
Are you guys married?
Yes. Okay. And I'm looking to try to separate. The problem being is, if I separate, I don't know if I can trust her with my kids for more than a day at a time. You know what I mean? And so I'm trying to get her so that she's sober, and I know she's sober. So I'm trying to get her on the right path so that it doesn't have to be that she has to leave. Because my biggest fear is her family lives in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
If she can't figure it out here, I'm going to have to fight court in Maine, and she can go to Maine and take the kids to Maine.
For the man, this is a problem that clearly needs to be resolved, regardless of the alcohol. His husband seems sober and coherent. He offers dutiful explanations for this occurrence.
He's going to get to his parents for the night. All right. Since, you know, you guys got into it so hot, you felt the need to call 911. So, is it true or not? Were you drinking mouthwash today to get intoxicated? No?
So he's not going to help take care of his kids?
Well, like I said, if you felt the need to call 911 on him, I don't think it's a good idea him staying here for the night.
He doesn't have to stay here, but he can help with the kids.
Yeah, he can come back tomorrow and help with the kids. That's fine.
So he has to come back tomorrow and I have to stay with the kids overnight?
Why does it sound like she's complaining that she has to take care of her kids? She also swiftly dodges the question about her apparently drinking mouthwash to get drunk all day while the officers try to establish ground.
Ma'am, so he said, would you be okay with him staying out for a couple hours just so you guys cool down and he'll come home?
That's not how it is, though. You guys always believe him.
She's too drunk. I can't let the kids stay with her tonight. There's no way. You need to stop yelling or you're going to go to jail. This is your one warning. You understand? One warning. Because we're trying to resolve this and you're not being very helpful. Probably because you're intoxicated.
What mother wouldn't protect their kids?
What would you like us to do tonight?
47.
If you could decide what we're going on.
I don't want to be with my kids. Why are you being so mean?
Her tone is changing throughout. First, she wants to be away from him and the kids. Now, after realizing that the police were wise to her antics, she just wants to be with them, and also now wants him to stay.
I want my husband
You want your husband?
now.
Are you going to call 911 again?
I want my husband.
Are you going to call
I
911?
want my husband. You are interrogating me.
I'm not interrogating you.
I want my husband.
You need to stop yelling. You're going to go to jail.
I want my husband.
Are you going to be able to lay down and stop calling 911?
Yeah, I want my husband now. Please. I want my husband. Please.
Well, right now, okay, tensions are a little high between the both of you. Okay.
I just want my husband
Why
because
did
he's
it
not
start?
going to agree with you guys treating me like this. Not you, but him. I want my husband, please.
He's still here.
I want my husband.
Hey, we'll arrange something, okay?
Then go get my husband, please.
He's
I
still
will
here.
stop.
You're the one that called 911 on
I
him.
will stop everything. I don't care.
She acted like a baby, then wanted her husband to back her up or even defend her. Once he tried to engage properly with her, she immediately doubled down again. Things then did eventually seem to calm down a bit with everyone going inside, hopefully bringing this to a close. No, she was then back at it.
No, you're good. You're okay.
Yeah, you are so nice to him. Not to me, though.
I'm trying to get you help.
No, you're trying to act nice to them when they don't act nice to me.
Well, you're kind of feeling like you called them out here. What? I mean, they're here to help you.
No, you're so fake.
Okay.
You are so fake.
You're under arrest. Stand up. You're under arrest. 35. You can cancel that.
For
29.
what?
For disorderly conduct. Persistent disorderly conduct.
You're clear. You're gonna let them do this to me?
I'm not about them.
You're gonna let them do this to me? I wasn't violent or anything.
They put her in handcuffs. She begins crying as she's cuffed. They then proceed to put her in the police vehicle. She maintained her brash attitude throughout.
You're ruining my f***ing life and taking my job away from me. You're gonna make me lose my f***ing dog, and you're making me walk in the cold with no shoes.
We just try to get you. You said you didn't want shoes.
I had no shoes.
You said you didn't want shoes.
Oh my god, you guys are.
Yep. You want your seatbelt on?
No, I want my
Watch your
foot.
foot.
It hurts.
Watch your foot.
It hurts.
What hurts?
My hands. It hurt.
Are they tight? Come on. Let me readjust that. Or not. Your leg in there. Now. Put your leg. Stop. Put your f***ing leg in the car, or you're going to get another
Don't
charge.
cuss at me.
Thanks.
She continued to get even more belligerent and non-compliant as the ride went on. Like a true entitled Karen, she yelled, cursed, and squealed in rebellion.
You're not gonna f***ing touch me. You're not gonna f***ing touch me. You're not gonna f***ing touch me.
You guys got it?
You're not gonna f***ing touch me. Don't get it. I don't care. I said it wasn't me. You're hurting my hand. Why? No, f*** you. Uncuff my hands now.
I don't know what to do.
Uncuff my hands. You're hurting me. You're hurting my hand. You're gonna kill me. Uncuff my f***ing hands. Uncuff my hands. You're hurting me. I was afraid. Uncuff my hands. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting my hands.
Depending on alcohol is a bad thing. This woman was drinking mouthwash to get her fix of alcohol. Apparently, mouthwash can have alcohol content between 14 and 26.9%, compared to beer, which has 3 to 7%. Insane stats. She literally proved her right purely by this atrocious behavior. In October 2023, Kenosha police also had to deal with a strange situation. They were called in to help a woman retrieve her belongings. She had supposedly been visiting a friend for a month when things turned heated.
What's going on?
I need to go inside and get my things. And I would like your assistance while I get help.
You live there? Have you ever
I'm visiting.
You're visiting. Okay.
I just need to, like, it's going to take a hot second, but she's already touching my things that are inside, and I needed to remove myself from it. I need to just get rid of my stuff.
How long were you staying here for?
I was going to stay here for a month.
Okay.
I work remotely. I just need to get my monitors. I put everything in piles already, and it's upstairs. If you want to go into her place and then allow me to come inside, I need to get out of here.
Okay, yeah, we'll see if we can help you out with that. Do you have an ID with you?
They got her driver's license to run her information while trying to gather information. Everything is all good and well until she demands her license back from the officer. The tone suddenly changes.
Yeah, I'll give it back to you once I get it back through this.
Sorry about that. I finished putting away some laundry and I peeled me an avocado. I love avocado. I promise you, you don't want the avocado Gandalf. I tried to feed you some yesterday and you spit it at me. But I mean, if you want to try it, sure. What'd I tell you? Told you wouldn't like it. Look at me like that. I told you. He looked at me like he wanted some avocado, so I gave him some avocado, and then he went bleh at me. I'm having avocado with some Doritos. It's pretty good. You know, we hadn't done this in a while. Just kind of did a late night with Panda. I haven't done a long stream in a while. It's kind of nice, you know? Just chilling and kicking back, relaxing, chilling like a villain. We've already seen this one, though. Let's try this one. Skip that one.
That know me, that knew my boyfriend was here from Iowa last week. He goes, "You got such a good heart."
The cop inside gathers information, while the cop outside tries to calm the woman down and move forward. Things are not currently boding well for the woman sitting in the car. She also doesn't seem to be helping the case. The cops then try to deal directly with this woman.
All right, we're going to restart. Okay?
Yes.
I'm here to help you. You called us, right? For assistance, right? And I'm here to help you.
Yes.
Okay, but you cannot be treating me like that with disrespect.
Take my property.
I can. I can if I'm conducting. Okay, well, we're past that point. Anything physical happen between you two?
Nothing.
No?
She has slapped me, yes.
Okay. All right, so how about you step out? We're going to grab your stuff, okay?
Wait.
Get out of the car.
Step out.
Wait, hang on a second.
Get out of the car.
Step out.
You're under arrest.
What?
Step out of the vehicle. Because I filed an injunction, and then when I did file an injunction
Against her?
yeah, the cops didn't come.
How long ago was that? Do you know the lady that came in that she's talking about? The crack lady?
No, that's my God sister Tiffany. She said she did something. Man, you see her, man, she don't have no, you can hear her voice that she don't have no heart bone in her body.
Is that who she's reporting?
Yeah, Tiffany.
allegedly.
Yeah, she's not a crackhead.
The man already filed an injunction to have her removed from the property as they only had a temporary arrangement. The plot seems to thicken further. He believes she is clearly in the wrong, while she believes the same of him. The cops usually tend to believe the person with the more calm demeanor.
Then when she came back, the only reason why I felt bad about her because when she left normal. Then when she came back, she was up, and she didn't have nobody to help her. So my heart was trying to heart. So my own heart was to open the door for her, to let her back in to try to help her get back stable. Because I did call, get some help for her, and that wasn't the type of help I was looking for her to get. And she said, "No, come on, how you came here? How you came with your stuff right there." Now I'm asking the question that's being asked.
It's okay. Hey, we already talked to you. I heard yours. Stop. Talk on the phone. You're on the phone. Talk on the phone.
Okay, anyway, like I said, she came over here.
Do you understand? Miss Battle. Hush. This isn't your conversation. We're talking to him. When we're ready to talk to you, we'll talk to you. Okay, converse on the phone with who you're talking to.
The officers wanted to know more about how they met. They met randomly after seeing each other around, apparently, with smoking being a point of interest for both. 2 peas in a pod.
I met her. I seen her running around. We talked. We smoked the joint together. You know what I'm saying? We smoked, and that was it. You know, I smoke. Feel me? I burn every day, all day. I smoke all day long. I burn the roof off this. Feel me? I can smoke. I'm gonna smoke it all up. Feel me? But anyway, like I said, we had smoke together, and that was it. She was a little friend. I talked to her, whatever. Then she come back over here. She moved in. She got an address, mail here from Cash App. And that's how she stays. She's smart. She's smart to do some dumb shit like that, though. But you know, I told her not to do that. Do not send your mail here. Send your mail to the post office or go buy a post office box. She got mail coming here because the thing she sleeping. Oh yeah, I got mail, but I found out this ain't the first time she did this. She did this several times, other different times and occasions with other people.
Okay. So she got a history.
She got a history of that. Right?
Okay.
Statements are one thing. The behavior that the cops can see proved that Ms. Battle is certainly currently more aggressive. She then kept interjecting at every possible intervention. The officers can only put up with so much. Her true nature begins to show.
So you weren't here when any of this alleged. Just ignore. She's not. She obviously doesn't understand what I'm telling her. So which isn't boding well for her. She doesn't understand.
It ain't registered.
Miss Battle, I don't care. Do you understand me? I don't care. Did I already tell you to sit down and mind your business? Was there something you did not? Stop talking. I don't care. Stop talking. Is there something you did not understand about the fact that I said, let me come and talk to you when we're ready? Okay? He might No, listen. He might have thought everything that was coming out of your mouth was a lie. We're going to hear your side. We're going to hear his side. We'll make our decision. Do you understand me? Everything is being recorded. Do you understand me? Yes. Thank you. Sit.
Certainly a firm hand from this police officer. This woman was clearly not going to let the situation slide without having her say. Ms. Battle. I couldn't think of a name more fitting.
Have you guys had any relationship at all?
No, I hit her a couple times, you know. Okay. But for like that, I ain't fucking her. I ain't fucking with her now. I'm not with her. Okay. I'm not giving no time.
So you weren't here for anybody, any knives, any swinging of anything. You don't know anything about that, right?
Yeah, I was here. It wasn't.
But there was none. All right, cool.
The reason for that because she know that's her MO, and that's what if she was a grab a knife or something, she know we're gonna catch her. Okay. And her usually time it'd be her the one to grab a knife going on.
Okay.
But today I have not seen a knife.
Okay, sounds good. I am going to go talk to the other officer and see.
I can pick you in there right now. I can show you all the knives together lined up. They all put together. Right now I got them put up.
You need to, and you need to continue to follow up. We're going to see what the deal with that paperwork is and see if they can get it out.
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right, so just give us a minute, all right?
The officers then had a follow-up on the injunction that this man filed and found it resulted in a no-contact order. This means that Ms. Battle should, in fact, not be near this man due to the battery charge from last time. The officers then have no choice but to arrest this woman, a move she somehow did not expect.
Ma'am, please stand up for me, please. What I do? Can you stand up for me, please? Hands behind your back. I'm gonna raise my own bar. Ma'am, I didn't put your hands behind your back. Wait! Put your hands behind your back. Wait! I didn't do nothing. Wait! I've been attacked. I was about to be attacked. Wait!
pretty much gave a tutorial on how not to behave when getting arrested, screaming, yelling, and resisting. None of the officer's tactics were working to calm her down. She then clenched down even harder. An alternative approach had to be used to actually restrain her.
I need the water. I need the water. I need the water.
Fine, if she's not gonna Hey, would you back up? Next time you're a police officer, let me know.
Miss Battle, if you do not bring your hands out, I'm gonna spray you. Miss Battle, bring your hands out. Bring your hands out. Don't let her bite back off, and I will explain everything later. Miss Battle, stop resisting. Stop resisting, Miss Battle. Stop resisting.
I called the police.
This woman was determined, even when being threatened with pepper spray. Her clench finally went soft, as she allowed herself to be handcuffed after being repeatedly reprimanded, then sprayed in the face. This was her cross to bear.
Get her hand. Get her hand. Thank you. Give me your hand. Coming up.
Everything after me.
Stand up.
That's a mom. I did. Stop calling. Because I was about to be attacked by your crackhead.
Go ahead, get in for me. I'll put the AC on.
This is all arrest me.
Ma'am, get in.
I didn't do this to him.
Ma'am, get in. Get in the car. I'll turn the AC on.
I need some water.
Not now. It's a water station. Get in the car.
I need the water.
Take a seat. Get in the car. Miss Battle, take a seat. Get in the car. Take a seat. Sit on the bench. Get in the seat. Listen, take a seat. Miss Battle, get in. Just sit down. You're going to make this easier on everybody.
Another bad move. Simply complying with the officers would have made her day a lot easier. After getting her in the car, they informed the boyfriend and her sister about the restraining order. Miss Battle ended up getting herself arrested for violation of a court order and resisting an officer. It's the 25th of April, 2024 in Florida, and we have another love story gone wrong. A woman repeatedly called 911 because she wanted them to remove her ex-boyfriend from the property. The officers arrived.
West Palm Police.
He's been loitering again and harassing me all night. Yeah, I want him off my property. Yeah, I want him off my property. He doesn't have any.
What's in your hand?
He wants his social security card, and he's harassing me all morning. He's really dangerous. I know. I want him the away from me. I'm getting a restraining order. I'm going down today.
What other property did you have in here?
What?
What other property did you have in here?
Clothes. I want him out.
This officer tries to explain to her that in order for them to get him to leave, she should give him his own items back first. She is immediately dismissive, prompting the female officer to get involved.
Okay, but we are trying to explain to you.
Okay.
You're not listening. We're trying to explain to you that he can come up here, get his shit, and leave. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
Brendan, come get your. Okay. They're both hammered. All right. Stop calling the police. He lives here. He's probably going to come back. He's not getting his stuff.
Have to get the restraining order today.
Okay, perfect. We can't do that for you. You have to go to the courthouse.
He kept saying he wants his security card, so.
Okay, then leave it on the ledge.
All right.
Perfect. I would. No, we don't do that. Good luck to you. Okay, bye, bud. All right, good. I suggest sobering up for 7 o'clock on a Thursday morning. Hammered. You gotta find a place to live, bud. Be a grown up.
It seemed like the situation was kind of just going to sort itself out, so the officers decided it's best to leave. However, after only a few minutes, the woman once again calls 911, asking the officers to return.
Why are you going to jail?
I don't want to go to jail. I want all my stuff.
Okay, step back here.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Please don't make. Can I hold it?
Yeah, it's yours. Don't fall down the stairs. Hey,
I love when people like are so fucking stupid that they just continually like call the cops about some nonsense that they could totally resolve on their own, but choose not to. But I love it. It means it really irritates me. Like these police officers, I don't know if these people are aware, but the police officers have a job, a very difficult job, dealing with the public, and their job is to maintain the peace, enforce the law, hence the name law enforcement. Yeah, that's not just a, you know, snazzy catchphrase. It's actually their job. They're out here trying to save lives. Out here in these streets, putting their life on the line day in, day out. And you're going to call them to deal with your petty little fucking squabbles. When all you gotta do is shut the hell up and leave each other alone. Like, that is not difficult. It's common sense. If you do not get along with someone, stay away from them. It is really that simple. Because odds are, if you don't get along with the person, that things aren't going to end well. Okay? Common sense. I've heard people do that too, Harry, and that's not okay. And men, listen up. This is directly to the men in my audience. If you are ever in an altercation or even an almost argument with a female and she's like even remotely vindictive, even if you don't know her to be vindictive, listen to me. Take your phone and the minute 1 second one that things start to go in the direction of an argument, record it. Record everything to deal with the differences. And even if it's just to play it back later for contemplation, record it. Record. I'm telling you, that has saved my ass twice. Because I had a vindictive man who was notorious for falsifying statements, filing frivolous documents, and he's insanely manipulative and vindictive and a narcissist and incredibly abusive. So, like every disagreement we had, I recorded. And I have him on video admitting that he falsified a report. I have him threatening me, saying he would falsify a police report if I didn't do what he told me to do. That he would use the system to beat me down. and put me in line until I learn to do as I'm told. Yeah, that's abuse. If they use the system to harass you, or they use the system to abuse you, that is still abuse. Oh, I can definitely file charges. Had he gone through with his threats, he tried to once, and I beat him to it the other time. Because I said, hey, somebody's about to call you and say this, this, and this. And he did. And he got told that if he attempted that again, he would go to jail. Because they had already heard the entire conversation. And he was notorious about misuse of the system. So I'm telling you, record everything. Dudes, there are some vindictive females out there that operate under the if I can't have you, I'm going to ruin your life kind of thought process. They are vindictive, they are evil, and they will wreck your entire life. So if you go to break up with a female, you have a disagreement with a female, record everything. Because some females will calmly end a disagreement with you and leave your sight. And the minute they are out of sight, they call the police and tell them, oh, well, he did this, he said that, blah, 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 blah. Well, if you've recorded the entire conversation, then you have nothing to worry about. I would rather you be safe than sorry. I would rather see you record every conversation you have than to see you get falsely arrested and falsely imprisoned for something you did not do. I'm telling you, there are people out there who live for that shit. Protect yourself. You're not being a dick by recording it. You're being safe, because in today's time and mentality, people do that shit all the time. You need to protect yourself. Well, that's probably because he did not press charges for false reporting. You have to file for that, Harry. Like, I didn't file for false reports. I could have, but I didn't, because I don't. Here's the thing. That's a catch-22. Yeah, you need to report it, but if you do, you have the system in your life. And once the government gets involved in your life, they never get uninvolved. You never want the courts nor the system involved in your life if you can help it. But if you have to, and someone files a false report on you, you best have recorded it. Because unfortunately, our court system is incredibly sexist. They won't ask a female to prove it. A female can accuse a man of any manner of atrocities, and the police just automatically, the dude's guilty. He doesn't get a reprieve. He doesn't get, benefit of the doubt. It doesn't even get looked into. He just gets arrested. And that shit goes on his permanent record. Because she said so. Now, however, if a man calls the police on a female, nothing happens to them. Generally, like at a mass scale. I'm not talking about like small town country police. I'm talking about like statistically speaking across the US. Like as a whole, not by county or state. I'm talking the United States as a whole. Statistically speaking. Just look at the numbers. Numbers don't lie. They just don't. Men do not get fair treatment. They don't. Women are all about equality this, equality that, until it comes time for actual equality. Because if we were equal, the man would have just as much right to file assault charges on the female as a female has to file one on the male. Like you should believe the male just as fast as you believe that female. But if a man calls the cops on a woman for abuse, he gets laughed at. He doesn't get taken seriously, statistically speaking. And that's why you don't have men out here reporting women for abuse. And it happens every day. Because the woman knows that she'll get away with it. She knows, statistically speaking, across the US as a whole, that if she wants the ever-loving shit out of him, like beetles him to a bloody pulp, like to within an inch of his life, the police aren't going to arrest her. Because all she has to do is say it was self-defense. Or accuse him of something that would vindicate her for her actions. The police would just about have to see, start to finish, that she attacked him before they would do anything to her. And that's if they did anything to her at all. But statistically speaking, they do, but not on a regular basis, Amanda. Not enough. I do know that. Yeah, they arrest women too, but you don't have a lot of men out here reporting women for abuse because they know, statistically speaking, that they're not going to fuck with that female. Because all that female has to do is say it's self-defense. He attacked me first. And they'll believe her. And Look at the stats. How many men do you see calling 911 trying to get help because they're being abused? They just don't call because of the statistics and being laughed at and being made fun of. It's not funny because it's a male that gets his butt handed to him by a woman because he's a good man and won't put his hands on her. And women take advantage of that all the time. Because she knows that even if she does beat on him, they ain't going to do nothing to her. You know, it is getting better, though. I will say that it is getting a little better. But not fast enough. And I'm not like down on women. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm just speaking facts. And the facts are men deserve just as much advocation as women because there are a lot of men out there being abused and not reporting it. I know someone personally. He's a man. He's a big man. Big man. And his wife beat on him on a regular basis. She picked shit up and hit him with it. And he wouldn't report her. He wouldn't touch her. But she blacked his eyes, busted his lip. She hit him so hard in the nose that the bottom part of his nostril ripped. She broke his nose in 2 places. You know why? Because he told her no. She couldn't spend $800 on makeup because they didn't have it at the time. They were struggling financially and she wanted to spend about $800, $900 on some shitty makeup. And he said, no, we can't afford it right now. And she beat the living shit out of him. Like, he was afraid of her. And he was being actively abused. It's not okay. I don't care who's doing it. It's not okay. It's not okay for a man to hit a woman. It's not okay for a woman to hit a man. If you love someone, if you love them, you're not going to put your hands on them like that. You should never raise your hand in anger against your partner. You should never strike your partner. Ever. There's never a good reason to do that. You know, abuse is abuse is abuse. There's no reasons why. There's no excuse. There's no vindicating it. There's no validating it. Abuse is bullshit. Don't do it. But like I said, Male, female, doesn't matter. If you start to get into an altercation with someone, record everything because of shit exactly like this. That's why. And I know I went on a tangent, but I feel like what I said was important. Somebody needs to hear that, dude. And maybe if my words help one person, it was worth it. But like I could not be more dead ass serious than I am right now. When I tell you record, record, record. Protect yourself. And if you are in an abusive relationship or situation right now and you're hearing my voice, get out. If you're a man or a woman, doesn't matter. Leave. You do not deserve it. Nobody deserves to be beat on. Nobody deserves to be verbally abused either. So if your partner isn't hitting you, but they're using their words to hurt you intentionally, and they're being abusive verbally, that's still abuse. If they're mentally or emotionally abusing you, that's still abuse. And you still do not deserve it. One is not better than the other. There is no good abuse. There is no okay abuse. Abuse is abuse is abuse. And personally, I feel like verbal abuse is worse than physical. And I've had both. Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of both. A bruise heals so much faster than an emotional or mental scar. Those last for the rest of your life. A physical bruise, that'll go away in a week or two. Maybe 3, depending on how bad it is. I'm not saying that, like, getting hit is better. No, I would prefer not to be abused at all. But I'm telling you, the scars that emotional and mental and verbal abuse leave behind last a lifetime. Yeah, you get PTSD from physical abuse, but verbal abuse, that writes on the lens that you see yourself through. And you don't deserve it. So there is help. There are 100 hotlines you can call. The police would be one of those numbers you should call. They have abundant resources for domestic violence. They have numbers, they have resources, they have safe houses. Do not stay in a bad situation. There's so much help out there for people going through that there's no reason you should ever stay in that kind of situation. Love yourself enough to get the help you deserve. And that's all I'm going to say. I know we're watching this to laugh about it, but there's nothing funny about domestic violence. And since we touched on the subject, I feel like I feel responsible to say what I have said to you today. Get help. And if you are out there and you are the abuser and you're abusing someone, stop. Get help. There's so many places out there you can go to get counseling, behavioral health counseling, mental health counseling. There are too many resources out there you could utilize. There's no excuse for abusing another human being. Get the help you need so you can stop damaging other people. Because the scars you leave behind by doing that last a lifetime. I mean, they don't ever fully heal. And that's all I have to say about it. So I'll shut up now. I've said what I had to say.
I just want all my stuff.
I want him on the property.
He lives here.
What?
He lives here.
He doesn't live here, man. I just moved here.
Hey, lower your voice.
I'm calling the police. I'm calling.
Listen to me very carefully.
Calling the other police.
Ma'am,
The
I
other
want you to
police.
listen to me very carefully.
There's no other police.
The officer then very clearly explained that if she were to call 911 again with another false emergency, she would indeed be going to jail. Her response? When they left, she proceeded to call them 5 more times.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm not dealing with you anymore. I'm reporting you. The way you treated me.
Hold on,
No.
hold on.
No. You're not allowed in here. 500 North Flagler Drive. 5500 North Flagler Drive, apartment 7. I've been treated like by this woman cop. He's harassing me. He won't get on my property.
Can you come talk to me at the door?
I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to that woman ever again. I want her on my face. I'm reporting the way she treated me.
She's not
This
in
is
your
disgusting how she treated me, you know?
face.
I'm calling North Palm
Why? North Palm's not going to come down there.
because you guys aren't helping me. This man is beating on my door.
Who?
My ex.
He's gone.
He's not gone. You're in trouble. That woman is. I'm reporting her.
Look, come
Don't
here.
talk to me like that.
This woman will not listen to reason. She continued to accuse the officers of not helping her and treating her badly despite the body cam footage showing her being uncooperative. This clearly will not end well for her should she continue.
I want her off my property too. I want her off here. I don't want to see that lady.
Why does she look like her eyes are trying to run away from her face? Both eyes are looking in opposite directions. She looks like a fucking cow. You know how cows' eyeballs are sideways? She looks like a fucking cow. Her eyeballs are looking in polar opposite directions. It's really fucking with me though.
Disgusting the way she treated me. The way she talked to me.
Can you stop yelling, first off? Can you stop yelling? Okay.
Insulting me, saying I'm
Come here.
Oh, it's disgusting. You guys are not helping me out.
Yeah.
When you left, he's banging on my door. Banging on her saying they're not. I talked to your dispatcher.
Okay. He lives here. We explain that to you.
He just moved in. He just moved here. He has no established residency. This is my place. I know my right.
You just said it. We just moved here. You just included him. We just moved
No,
here.
I need a lawyer for this. This
No,
is
you
my
don't.
house, my name. He's not
welcome here. I'm gonna get trespassing. I will call the landlord. You guys are supposed to help me and get him off the property. Tell him to get the off the property.
Not if he lives here. No.
She's struggling to understand the situation she's in. She then says that they should check her boyfriend's record. as
Her
he's
eyeballs
dangerous.
are
She even said
struggling. Well, she knew he was dangerous when they got together, didn't she? Women.
that he wanted to kill her. She really seems to want this man arrested at all costs. This is a bad reflection of her, without her even realizing.
But I'm gonna need you to come out here to sign it. Right this way.
What? What am I doing? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. This is ridiculous. I'm calling a lawyer. Call a lawyer. Call him. Like, you disgusting piece of Here, please put this in my bag.
What's your house key?
What did I do, sir?
Abuse of 911 there.
What?
Abuse of 911. You were warned the last time we were here, and you called back on 911. And it's not an emergency.
She made a critical mistake there. Police aren't allowed to legally enter her property without a warrant. As soon as she stepped outside, they could arrest her. She reacted quite well, to be fair, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
Which key goes to your house? So I can lock the door?
The Hello Kitty, the little one. You have to call my ex on my kid.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Tell my ex that I'm my kid, please. Tell him that I'm not dealing with my kid.
You got it?
Please. And I can't go to work today. Please. Please. Please hold my bag at least. Please hold my bag.
Ma'am, your bag and your property is going with you, so stop worrying about your property.
No, you guys did this to me last time. 6 years ago. I'm not a criminal. You should go get the on the next
Keyholes
door
are
up. You don't see what he did to me. He said, like, ow! Yo, are you serious, girl? Please! You're hurt? No,
You stop yelling.
No. Look at what you're doing to me. Look at that. Sit over
Back
there.
up.
Back up. Look at that.
Back up. I'm not going to tell you again. Back up. Hey, back up.
A wild ex-boyfriend appears, trying to talk the cops down from the arrest. The actual point he was trying to make was that this woman had a child, as if she hadn't just already mentioned that herself.
I stand over there by that car.
I am on Mother Earth.
Stand over there by
now.
that car
This is
and
the
back up.
property of
Okay?
Mother Earth. I will stand back here.
Stand over there. Do not approach us again or you'll be under arrest for obstruction, okay? That's your fair warning right there.
Hey, man. You want to... What? In the street?
You're fine right there.
She has a child. I'm trying to tell you, she has a child that needs to be known that she is now arrested. She has a child.
Okay, where's that child?
Okay, parents can go to jail too.
Where is that child?
Parents can
Are you answering my question? Where's the child?
with her baby father.
Okay, it's with the father. Awesome.
It's explained to her that the father of her child will be notified of her imprisonment. A good thing the kid was with his dad. This is certainly a day to forget for this woman, although her behavior certainly tells us that it's not her first time. Her boyfriend doesn't seem to be offering much either. These two are better off keeping their arguments away from the authorities.
Where do you want to go? From here, because he's going to be an issue.
Probably. If you step any more close to us, I'm going to put you in handcuffs.
Further away from you.
Yeah, I'm going to abuse her. Okay, I'll put this in.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm so lost now. I can't move the hand.
Yeah, it's called handcuffs.
You. My hand.
As you already expected, the woman was charged with making false 911 calls, which seems like a clear-cut case. Funnily enough, the charges were later dropped. Instead, she paid a $100 fine for reporting false information to obtain public safety assistance. Karens get caught in their own web of entitlement all the time. This particular one called the cops because she had an active warrant and wanted them to arrest her. She almost acted surprised when things didn't quite go her way.
Go ahead, just put your hands behind your back. And what we going to? I ain't going. I'm not putting my hands behind my back. You are. I ain't putting my hands. You are putting your hands behind. I'm in the front. Put your phone up there. I'm going to allow you to stay on the phone. Put your phone on the car. Put your hands behind your back. No, that's what they said. Thank you. I'm not putting my hands behind my back. Please, sir. Man, I've got two sets. You. I know. Okay, but you still have a warrant. Put your hand. Okay. Come out here. I'm not going to play with you. No, come out here now. Give me 1 second. Wait. Give me 1 second. Why would you want to do this to me?
She somehow thought that she could go out in a bow of grace by calling the police on herself. But we know that's not how it works. Law enforcement obviously have procedures to follow. She picked the wrong time to learn this lesson.
Oh, wait, why would you do this to me? I need her to tell her to put her hands behind her back. Tell her to put her hands behind her back. Because I had called and said that I had a warrant. But still, like, you're going to get tased. You're going to get tased. Come out here. Put your hand behind your back. And then I just... Yeah, come again. Sure. But what's going on? Like, what? Get his badge number, Silla. Get his badge number. Happened? Silla, hurry up. But what is you calling them for? Because I just wanted to just do my pants. So I can... Courtney, what I'm trying to figure out, what is number is you calling my phone for? Because I'm just tired of them getting on my nerves. About this. All you got to do is fix your stuff. You could have just fixed it. So what is you getting? Can you please just get his thing?
She has a warrant or two.
The woman decided to take the high road, though seemed to immediately regret it when the cops arrived. She then admitted to doing it because someone was getting on her nerves, which is always a good reason to do something. Resisting arrest is useless in this situation, regardless of reason. It'll only make the debacle worse.
I don't get no. She got a warrant for what? But you right. But if she called you, what other warrant I got? To turn herself in. Okay. I didn't call y'all turn. I just got the court. I didn't come here. I just said just on a whim. Okay.
She called me, said, and I think quote, if I have warrants, come get me.
But you ain't have to be that rough for me either. And I can't wait to tell the judge.
Hold on.
I cannot wait to tell the judge.
She walked up to my car, said, if I got warrants, go ahead, take me to jail. So I said, okay.
Right. Did you check and see that she have any?
She does. She does.
How many I got? For?
1 or 2. I can't tell you. I don't know what.
Yes, you can.
Okay. So one. I think they're both traffic warrants. Well, you're gonna get another charge. Don't worry.
Okay. What is it?
So a couple traffic warrants.
Okay.
Okay. So I said
she went to court. So why didn't they arrest her? My point exactly.
I don't know.
My point. Just went to court on the.
Okay. What do you mean your point? You called me.
I ain't calling you specifically.
That's hilarious. This woman had time for jokes when the officer was really just trying to get to the bottom of this arrest.
So anyway, so then I told her, come on here. I said, you can stay on the phone. Just put your phone on the car. Okay. And put your hands behind your back. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And then I put one handcuff on. And say, well, it doesn't matter. You have warrants. So then she tries to dip in between the car. I try to pull her out. We're doing that.
Okay. But you was rough with me for no reason.
I put one handcuff on you and then you tried to dip in between the car.
No, he was rough as hell. He literally said, you're gonna, what I'm saying is, you was just in the house on the phone. Yeah, because I was outside in my car talking on the phone to the judge.
She continued to argue with the officer instead of cooperating. Perhaps she should have sorted things out with the judge first before calling the police. The officer's hands were tied, and he had no choice but to arrest her.
So what's going to be her charge and what's it going to take to get her out?
$375 to bond out on the warrant.
$375. Okay. Okay. He just wanted to get this too fast. And then don't worry about it. How much time I got? How much time I got to do?
You have to you bond out for
I ain't bonding now. I'm not
okay, then you go to on Monday. I don't know. Come back here. You're not
Courtney.
Okay. But I'm wrong, right? I told her to come back here. She's gonna do what she wants.
She just let her. She just Courtney. Courtney, when I do come, you're gonna have to talk because I don't know what I went in the room to do one thing. You just all you have to do is go back to court and fix it.
No, because then they was gonna take me to jail in court. I'd rather go to jail now and get myself situated into what you call like.
This woman just seems plain upset and is adamant that she'd rather go to jail and get herself situated. She doesn't really look to be seeing things clearly at this point and genuinely could be on the brink of some sort of mental breakdown.
They me over in the end, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh my
All right, come on, because I'm hot.
Go ahead and put her. She ready to go.
Okay, no, the van's on the way. She's not running the show. So what? She can get in there and then accuse me of throwing her in the car? No, she called me. I tried to do exactly what she wanted. What's that?
Because I asked him not to put my cuffs behind my back. He didn't even have to.
And I
put it
used
behind
2
my back.
sets. Okay, I didn't use 1
But
set.
still, you didn't have to put it behind
Yes,
my back.
I do.
Though. No,
That's
you don't.
yes, I do. Yes, okay.
Courtney, stop arguing with him.
No, he just being a and I read.
Okay, if he
That's what it
is,
is.
that's how you look at it. Just let him do his job. You call him to do his job. Let him do his job. Cause I don't know what the happened. I'm just came out my room. I see your face still on. I'm thinking you probably ran outside.
But he didn't have to be roughing me like that either, though.
Then here you come call me.
Let me just shut up.
Please do. Please do.
Something she should have started out with: silence. A suggestion that comes far too late to effect her arrest. To nobody's surprise, she did in fact continue to be loud and dismissive of the police throughout.
Be quiet. Quiet. Quiet.
Because I sworn I asked for a chief. Matter of fact, where your supervisor at?
You'll see
At the station. You'll go to the police station.
Because how you just roughed me up, that's a lawsuit.
I don't even know who this was. That was Dominique.
Can you
calling
put a
you.
number on us for
For
resistance?
real?
Yes. I just hung up.
Okay. 7409.
Yeah, here's what Courtney. What's your badge number? His wanted to give me so much y'all. You called him. He can't want to get you. I'm just confused.
Okay, do you want to take her phone or do I? She's in custody. She can't
You
have
ain't
it.
taking my
Okay,
phone.
then give it to her.
Shut up.
Talking
to
right.
him.
You
You talking to him before you make it worse.
When one person is going against the voice of reason and continually escalating the situation, it's only going to end up in one place. She then doubles down on her resistance, proving a big pain to deal with.
You
Hell no, because he was just rough as he didn't even have to be that rough for me.
Okay, he probably
You don't want nobody to be rough to your
probably did.
would you?
But like you
Yes,
said,
he did.
called
He
him.
seen that I was black, right? You
No.
seen that I was black,
Get
right?
out of my face.
Right?
No.
Right?
It's all on
And
video.
you hear me, right?
You're all
No,
on
you
video.
told me right, and I want to
You're
see that
all on
video
video.
too.
Go
And I want to see that
You
video
can,
too.
boy.
down over there.
I want to see that fast. I want
That's
that. I
fine.
want
You
that
can.
today.
Courtney,
I want this today so they can see how you touch
down. Give me, man. Just let him.
I
Just
don't care.
be quiet. Be quiet. And fix. And when you get down there, figure out what the going on.
Common sense was not working with this woman. There was clearly no talking to her at this point in time. Not long after, a further 2 officers arrived to presumably take the suspect.
You cannot talk to some people. There are some people, like, they're not going to see reason no matter how hard you try or what you say. They're not going to be reasonable. Like, some people you just cannot win with.
Suspect to jail.
I'm in there putting bacon on, fucking toast on, thinking you still in the damn living room. I thought you probably went outside for a minute. Then to get a phone call, you outside the goddamn police. Now, I don't know what the happened. You have to know how to do stuff without being so damn wow.
And again, I would figure out the insurance situation because your plates are suspended. I'm just letting. I was telling you no.
My car is other car though.
Letting you know.
He just telling you. Like,
Shut up. You ain't got nothing else to say to me. Come on, sir. All right.
The sign of a good officer by keeping his composure. Good officers are always attentive to the suspect and are never treating them as anything beneath themselves. Things have quieted down so slightly more cooperative. They then searched the suspect before transporting her to jail.
Is it a
bead that's part of your pants?
This got to be this.
What
is that? This is a necklace.
It's just the one. It's the beads that everybody. I mean, you gotta grab all.
Oh, that's style for him.
Yeah.
You have any shoulder problems? Are you pregnant?
Yes, I do have shoulder problems now.
Okay.
That's why I'm taking medication.
That's why we've
That's
got
why
two
I
pairs
asked
on
him
you
to
right
just
now.
Put it on my. And he refused.
Okay.
Hardy.
Because of the way you're going right now.
Anger
we're-
is not no, he wouldn't know, but he wasn't what you calling it first. I asked him nicely, like, can you please just put it in the front? But he didn't want to put it in the front because y'all was going through what's the name? So he was doing what's going to secure him. Now you got somebody that's gonna do it because you're not being high style with him.
Another insufferable woman putting us through another insufferable arrest. Things we absolutely love to see, as long as no one's getting hurt. She could have lived to fight another day. Instead, she got charged with resisting arrest. Love stories that don't end well are tales as old as time itself. An ex-boyfriend was to blame when a woman named Tiffany called 911 reporting her car was stolen. The story turned out to be more than just a run-of-the-mill stolen car situation when the cops arrived and were almost immediately able to tell that something was off.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I have 5 children, so
Okay.
it's crazy. I woke up and my van was gone. I think I know who did it.
Okay.
A guy named Sean.
Okay. You have his phone number?
No,
Why do you think he did it?
because that's the only person that would be stupid enough to take. He's my ex-boyfriend.
So he just happened to be in the area and saw your keys hanging in the door and took them out and took the caravan?
Probably.
Okay. You have your driver's license? And this is your ex-boyfriend, you said?
Yes, it's the only person that would be stupid enough.
You keep saying that. What is his first name?
Sean Weaver.
The officer was right. This woman already seemed to be mentioning the name Sean Weaver one too many times for their very first interaction. The cops then got another unexpected call from the same woman later that day, claiming Sean was back. She said he was inside her house this time.
Ocala Police, Sean, are you inside? I need you to identify yourself. She said she saw him. Let me see your hands. What's your name? Seat. Take your hands out your pocket. Have a seat. Who else is inside?
Nobody.
All right, turn around. Stand up.
What I do?
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. We're going to get it all sorted out.
What I do? Got to light my cigarette?
No, sir.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
You're just being detained right now, all right, bro?
Who else is in the household?
Nobody, man. That's all it's about.
Anything on you?
Oh, man.
What's happened to your head?
I got a cut.
All right, sit down. Are you supposed to be here?
Yes, ma'am. I stay here. Ask the neighbors. I stay here.
Okay.
I got mail here. I got all my clothes here.
Okay.
Sean has a cut on his head, which automatically makes him look slightly more suspicious to the police officers. He seems to show genuine surprise for being detained while remaining oddly calm. A possible witness then walked on the scene.
How you doing? Good. What's your involvement with all of this?
I was here actually just to help to get the cameras reset up.
Were you able to do that?
I had 2 of them set up. It was just by chance I came back here, and the van was in the driveway.
And you were
I asked him
able to.
for the keys.
Oh, you did ask him for the keys. Okay. And he gave you the keys willingly with no issue? Okay. All right. And then he went back in the house and closed the door. And then that's when you notified Tiffany?
The officers then offered an explanation as to why he was detained after reading his Miranda rights. He was then offered a chance to give his statement. Sean's version of what transpired makes Tiffany sound delusional.
So you guys are together, right? How long y'all been together? She calls this morning and says, somebody stole my van. This is what I think it is.
But my phone
Did
died.
she know you were taking the van?
She knew I had a doctor's appointment. Yes, she did. 'Cause she
So
told, she
how
told-
often do you drive this thing? Just be sure though.
I drive it maybe once a day if we go somewhere she don't feel like driving.
Okay. So where'd you get the keys from?
She gave them to me. I took the kids to school this morning.
What time was that?
7:30.
If that really is Tiffany on the other end of those messages on Sean's phone, then she sure has some explaining to do. He says he basically drives the vehicle every day. Sean then continues to speak about her aunt, who seems to be a key figure in why Tiffany is lying about them being together.
This is her aunt right here. Her aunt it's her ex-husband's aunt.
Yeah.
She looks out for her. She gives her money. And well, we had a little dispute a little while ago, probably a few months ago, and DCF and stuff got involved, and she didn't want me to be in with her no more.
Yeah.
So we kind of took a little split for a little bit to appease her. But then we kind of had to keep it a secret, keep it on the low from her, because otherwise it'll mess up her money. She wouldn't look out for her no more. You know what I'm saying?
So,
well, the other
so
lady.
you're not supposed to be here because family don't like you? Is that the deal?
That's it. But as far as me and her, I live here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which this is what she tells her aunt, the one who looks out for her. The dude he works for, the lady he works for.
Okay.
But like I said, you guys need a neighbors. I live here.
Once again, the plot thickens. There were supposedly surveillance cameras installed in a house to monitor the neighborhood. Sean and Tiffany kept unplugging it to maintain their secretive relationship.
So I'm just going to read you something. You have the right to remain silent.
What?
Anything. I'm just going to read you your Miranda.
Why?
You're not being placed under arrest. I just have to read you this.
Why would you still have the right to be? I've never had.
I'm going to read you your Miranda rights so that way you don't self-incriminate yourself.
Okay.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer. Do you understand each of these rights I have explained to you, Tiffany?
Yes.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us now?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Tell me what is going on here?
He took my vehicle.
Has he ever driven your vehicle before?
He's not allowed to. We haven't been together. We're not together. I swear to you.
Okay. Well, all right. So when's the last time you were staying here?
Months and months and months ago. I promise.
Listen. It's very, very important that you tell us the truth.
She initially doubled down on her claims, insisting he stole the car. But as the police probed a bit more, the real story began to reveal itself.
What did he took my vehicle.
Tiffany, the biggest thing that we can tell you. Hold on. But before you go down a route that you're not going to be able to come back from, there's a difference between what you're telling your family and what you're reporting to the police department. It's a very serious thing to report something to the police department that we can prove or disprove, okay? We truthfully, whatever you have in your personal life, whatever you have set up financially, through your aunt, through anybody else, we have done our homework. That has no bearing on criminal activity. That is a civil thing between what you are telling your family, whether you're with him or not, correct?
Yes.
What you're telling us is a lie, and we need to get that out of the way here now, because when we talk to the neighbors on this street, they see him come and go daily, not months and months and months ago like you're saying to us. What you reported to her this morning was a lie. Okay.
There was a look of admittance on her face. The realization that she could be facing jail time had set in. She then, with her back against the wall, tried the victim card, claiming she was trying to help him.
It's going to be okay. We're going to figure this out.
I've been keeping up with all. I just wouldn't. I was trying to help him. He took the keys from me. And I woke up and it was gone.
So how did he take them from you?
They were in my bedroom. They were on my dresser. The truth is, I woke up and it was gone.
What's up? What was in the vitamin bottle that you were so worried about?
There was $600 in the vitamin bottle. My life savings.
It's gone.
It's gone. I don't want him here.
There's a difference between wanting somebody in your property and reporting that they are legally burglarized.
I didn't say he broke in. I had the keys. He took my vehicle and he had no right to do that.
Well, the way the call, I got you.
I've been walking here all day while he.
Yes, ma'am. So the way the second call came in, you got to calm down and actually listen to us, okay? I get you're scared. Well, you're trying to iron out a mess that you created this morning by not telling the truth. That's it.
The officers then proceed to actually check the house for further evidence. They found lots of Sean's clothes, while the neighbors corroborated to seeing him all the time. Despite all the false accusations, Sean still defended her.
Here out of cuffs. She filed a false report. She has to get arrested.
So don't take it to jail. Kids,
No, just listen.
She's got 5 kids. Don't take it to jail.
I
Yeah,
understand.
we have to. She committed a crime. Go ahead, listen to him when he's telling
Will
you.
you listen to me? I know you've been through shit there, right? You're already battling not only the courts, but her family.
Give me a false police report. Don't take her to jail.
Just listen to me though. It is a small misdemeanor.
No, don't do that. Ain't got no record. She's got 5 kids.
I
Don't do that.
understand.
Please don't. She's got 5 kids.
Can I put it into perspective for you? This car was listed as stolen, correct? Had you been driving down the road, the sheriff's office would have had a justification to pit that car, pull guns on you.
How many stopped?
Had that not been you, it had been somebody else. Imagine how bad that could have gotten. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. What was reported?
I already know it.
Yeah, what was reported on that second call was reported as a damn near a home invasion, robbery, burglary. That's bad enough. We would have pulled guns on a stolen vehicle. This right here, you coming out any type of way, you would have had 6 guns drawn right in your face.
It seems like Sean has covered up for her before. He even seemed to think that putting himself in danger was the better option. Still, he defended strongly and kept pleading with the officers not to arrest her as she was a mother of 5. Too little, too late.
All right, go ahead and stand up.
No. Whoa. No. Please, sir. Wait. No, I've never been to. No.
That's a small risk, sir. She's about to explain it. Calm down, okay?
No, I've never been to jail.
Go ahead over here.
No.
Tiffany.
No. Can you please call my father-in-law?
Her father-in-law won't be able to help her with her blatant lying this time. Still, it could have been a lot worse than it was. Nobody was hurt, and Tiffany was only charged with filing a false police report. She really should treat Sean better. Wow, that's enough Karens for one day. Don't pick up the phone when drunk. Certainly not to raise a false alarm to police. I hope all involved manage to learn something from their brash behavior. If that's not the case, grab your popcorn, because I'll be seeing them, and hopefully you, next time. Au revoir.
An option pursuit.
Oh, yes. Of course you guys would do this.
Ma'am, pull over for the officers.
Of course you got. Oh my God. Typical.
Now you had to pull the 2 officer card, huh? Okay. All right.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Cinnamon Toast Ken. That's Buff Pro. And today we're checking out a video from Outrageous 911 where an entitled lady calls 911 on cops trying to pull her over.
I know that I have to recognize you guys as an authority, but you're chasing me, and you're going to try and sound silly. That is a bunch of
She's so mad.
They thought they were going to pull a Karen over, but she ain't having it, all right?
Not today.
She's calling the cops manager.
Oh, yeah. I can see the Bluetooth device right there. It's happening.
She's ready.
36-year-old Denise Jackson of Henderson, Nevada, heads home after a long, stressful day at work.
Got the Unsolved Mysteries music going?
Dude, I was going to say, even the narrator, I'm all in, dude. I'm like, oh, this is intense.
I feel like I got to say this for people in the comment section because every time we watch a video like this, I see someone say it. This is a reconstruction of what happened. I can't believe I actually have to say that to people because that person's acting so cringy. I don't think this is real. And I'm like, are you what?
Denise signals for the police officer to pass, but the cruiser remains behind her with its lights flashing.
She knows it ain't for her.
It's like, oh,
go on, dude.
Just go on past. It's not me.
You're clear on my side.
No, nobody's coming. Just go.
Denise decides to call 911. What you are about to hear is the actual audio from that call.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I don't have the emergency, but the car behind me does. And I'm trying to figure out what that is because I'm driving 45.
Okay. We call 911. I don't have an emergency, but the car behind me does. But I don't know what their problem is because I'm going the speed limit. Yeah, can you just work that out for me? Okay, bye.
Hey, let him know. If he's got to be somewhere, he can just go around.
Yeah.
You know?
It's fine. There's 2 lanes. Go around. Oh my God. The actual 911 recording too. Like she sounds like a Karen.
No, dude, for real.
Oh God.
I hope they just like relay him into the cop. Like, what is your problem? Pull over.
Yeah, man, pull over.
Oh, hold on, let me put you on three-way. Bruh, pull over.
His emergency lights on and his siren on.
Well, I advise you to pull over. Can you pull over for the officer?
Over because that's voluntary.
What?
I advise you to pull over, lady. This is America. I can pull over if I wanna. I ain't doing it. Are you serious?
Listen, he works for you. I need you to tell him, okay?
He's affiliated with you.
45.
I hope he pits her. This is a high-speed chase at this point.
She gets searched.
Not only is she refusing to pull over, but she's calling the police on the police.
Even they can't believe it.
Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Did she just run that stop sign?
Oh, snap.
Did she just run that stop sign? She got 2 cruisers after now. She's running stop signs. Oh my God.
My job as the dispatcher is to diffuse the situation and calm the caller down and get him to hopefully surrender and pull over as safely as possible.
Dude, this girl's got like at least 3 stars right there.
This was not me. I did not do this.
Run the cop just so long.
And since when is 45 high speed?
This is a high speed. Something terrible could happen. Hope they give her some warning shots.
Well. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Shoot the tires
At some point, they gotta bust out the megaphone. You know,
ma'am, please stop being dumb and pull over. You ran over 3 people. Karen, I know that's you.
Stop calling my boss, Karen. Just pull over.
I'm doing 40 miles an hour with this cop behind me with his freaking siren on, acting like a moron because I'm not running.
In this situation, please.
I'm not running, but I'm not pulling over, okay?
Yeah. You got to be going at least 50 to be running, okay? I ain't running.
This guy's an idiot. He's so dumb. Oh, God, the lack of self-awareness. Classic Karen move right there.
Acting like a moron.
Dude, I'm cringing at my whole chair right now. Listen to this lady. This is the actual call.
Retailers, beware. She goes shopping too.
It's not shoplifting. I'm voluntarily not paying.
An officer can ask for backup, and at that point, it becomes a full-fledged pursuit.
Oh, yes, of course you guys would do this.
Ma'am, pull over for the officers.
Of course you got. Oh my God, typical.
Now you had to pull the 2 officer card, huh? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I see what you guys are doing here. I'm not pulling over though. Oh, geez, lady,
get me out.
I'm running a stop sign because of them and because of your false sense of emergency.
Ma'am, well, I advise you to pull over.
She's even like, I'm running the stop sign and it's your fault.
And it's your fault.
I know that I have to recognize you guys as an authority, but you're chasing me. You're going to try and sound beauty. That is a bunch of...
She's so mad.
I hope she goes directly to jail.
Yeah, don't collect $200.
Don't pass go to jail.
Put your hands out of the window now.
And what is your name again, ma'am?
My name is what I say it is.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
What is your name again, man? Whatever I say it is, me. Oh man, I'm surprised she even like put her hands out. They had to get the guns out.
Dude, really? I was going 40. What is your problem? Put your gun away.
Dude.
I just want to know what happens. I am so like, please, take her straight to jail.
I hope she gets out and starts fighting and like.
Oh gosh.
Throwing down.
Pull over.
Denise is arrested for reckless driving and failure to yield to a police officer.
Straight to jail, dude.
Wow.
And they didn't even like talk to her. They just like jumped out the car, cuffed her. Dang. Is that or do we go to like a different call now? Is that her whole story? Is there another one?
I'm trying to activate my phone, but I need to know what is a SIM card, and I can't find a SIM card.
I can help you with that. There's a fire or medical emergencies. You need to hang up with.
I'm under extreme duress. Extreme. SOS duress.
I can send you a police officer if you need help.
You understand what I'm saying? Let me spell it out for you. SOS, direct. Figure out what a SIM card is. Hell, you're the only person I can call. Oh my God! If you came here for the Karen, don't worry. There's more good stuff. I don't know if she's coming back or not, but we're gonna see what other calls I get on this episode here.
Ain't no coming back. Life of prison for her, man.
She's done.
With that attitude, ain't no way she's getting out.
Let's see what else they got on here.
You're hot, and I'm steaming.
Do you need police, fire, or medical?
You're hot.
You need to stop calling 911.
Please stop calling me. Like you're so hot.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
You're so hot and I'm steaming.
So it's voluntary to pull over now? She's delusional. Dude, imagine if you didn't pull over, Dane, what would happen to you?
Oh man. You wouldn't be able to do a video on it, I know that.
Well, hey, we hope you guys enjoyed this video. Home, if you did, leave a like, do all that cool stuff. Thank you very much for watching. Stay toasty, my friends. Today's your birthday, and we love you.
Pull over.
No!
You're hot.
And I'm 9 minutes of Karen versus Judges from the channel Karma. Heck yeah.
That believe they can win an argument with a judge can't be all okay in the head, but what they can be is entertainment. That's why today, just for you, we have Karens versus Judges.
I like all the freaking all this movement and the Photoshops.
I love these fucking. I love it when Karens go up against judges, thinking they can just do whatever the hell they want, and like sass mouthing the judge, and like the judge is like, "Bitch, I am the judge." It's yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it, Harry. I guess I just love watching Karma in real time.
So yeah, Karens versus Judges. I mean, you loved it is there's something about the train wreck of watching Karens break down and just flip out, right? But there's just something else about when they catch that karma, you know what I mean? When they
Oh yeah.
when they get shut down, it's just like, ooh, so sweet.
This guy's name is Edward Cagney Matthews, and he's been harassing his black neighbors for quite some time now.
Put your hands on me one more time. Put your hands on me.
Don't put your hands on him. Put the hands on his face, bro.
Back up. Back up. Keep backing up. Back up. Keep backing up.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Such a weird.
Like
no one.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You better quit. You better quit.
Yeah.
You swing
Oh
first.
no. You, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, you know, why you here? So yes, that's weird, man. Like nobody wants to make the first move, but someone needs to.
My parents are both dead. Yeah, my parents are both dead too. And what are you gonna do?
Oh, they're having like their Superman, Batman moment. Your parents are dead? Mine too. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Would you say Martha? Oh my God, best friends.
You son of a monkey.
Whoa.
White monkey.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Have rights. Yes, they do.
They don't have rights.
He pulled a reverse. He pulled a reverse racism.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my God. This is called common ground. I don't know. Like, okay. I'm not gonna try to. This is dumb. So get the cops out here.
Welcome to harass all people. Nobody's harassing anybody. Yes, you have been. You have been.
No one's harassing
Everything's
anyone
recorded.
now that I'm recording it, you know.
And he's now facing justice.
I can tell you Cagney Matthews will not be coming home here anytime soon. In court today, prosecutors argue that he is a clear danger to society, to his neighbors, to witnesses, and perhaps even to himself. We also
the judge agreed.
Doing a search warrant to his home. They recovered illegal drugs.
Oh, they even searched his house. Oh my God. Dude, he's got mushrooms. I don't even know what a slingshot is.
Ball bearings on this warrant for 14 months.
Hang on.
Like an actual slingshot? Like,
I thought it'd be like some kind of a drug or something. He's like, bro, this dude was dangerous. He had a slingshot. I mean, he could have came out slinging rocks. He also had ball bearings. Like he had like a little, the fidget spinner, you know. Be careful now.
For 14 months, prosecutors say he smeared feces on neighbors' windows and often threw rocks with threatening notes attached, smashing the windows of his neighbors of color.
What the hell? He's the slingshot bandit. I can't. He smeared feces on his neighbor's window. What the hell? Andrew Ditch, is that you?
Red, one down, only a few to go.
Jesus, what a racist piece of crap, dude. Oh my God.
Yikes.
I'm so glad that they got him. Oh, dude, that's just from the argument. I mean, I could already tell, you know, that something was up, but still, like that level, like all that other stuff. Holy crap, dude. Get him out.
This is going to be a moment where the judge is in the wrong. To establish his total yearly income, a copy of his Social Security earnings statement has been requested by his wife's attorney.
All right, so the next one we got here, apparently the judge is the bad guy. All right.
He gets his earnings statement. He gets it. He gets it every year.
He gets it.
So she asked for it. Why didn't he provide it?
He doesn't have it.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean? You don't keep every document in a filing cabinet or have your secretary do it for you like I do? Oh my gosh.
Right. This right here is when Judge Convery says 7 words that will ruin his career for good.
Okay.
Bro, when did you become an illegal alien?
What did you? Oh no!
Yikes!
Oh yeah, when did you jump over that? When did you jump over that wall then, huh? What you doing down here in America, huh? Taking our good old lawyer jobs, where there's good old hardworking lawyers out there that've earned it.
That was a totally inappropriate comment.
I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it.
Oh, don't backtrack.
Listen to me. I'm the judge. I didn't mean it. She's just like, I'm out, dude. Like that was inappropriate. I was just JK. I'm the judge. I'm just kidding.
Listen, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Along with other public complaints, led to a public reprimand by the New Jersey Supreme Court.
Public reprimand. He should be ashamed of himself. Like,
we have yet another racist. This time,
my God, dude, there's so many. This one's spicy. Oh my God.
The judge on Zoom from prison.
In the June 14th incident, Joseph Fucek was captured on video appearing to have a gun and waving it and yelling racism.
Why is the gun blurred out? Like, is that like offensive now? Like, firearm.
The victim, Dwayne Wynn, says he was talking to his neighbor when Fucek put a flyer in his mailbox. Wynn was looking at that flyer when Fucek came back and accused him of stealing it from his own home.
Oh my God!
You put that back. That's for the homeowner.
It's for the homeowner. You get out of here. You're stealing from him. Yeah, I got a gun. I'm gonna protect my flyer with my firearm here.
During the hearing, Fucek did not testify. $35,000. If he posts bond, he will be placed on house arrest.
I don't know, man. It's like those stories you hear, like they're so crazy, where like a non-white person is like doing something normal, and then like the cops show up, or all the white people get butthurt about it. Like they're like just doing something at their house. Like there was even like one where like there was a pastor, like a local pastor, is a black man. He was watering the flowers of like his neighbor, and they called the cops on him.
Wow. The neighbor
like
did?
the white,
Or like
the white
somebody
lady
randomly?
down, the white lady down the road or something. You know, it's actually ridiculous. I don't know, man.
Amber Rocco said she did absolutely nothing wrong. She had just gone to pick up a pizza when everything spiraled out of control. Amber Rocco spent a short amount of time before the judge today.
And that's always the story, right? Like even before I hear it, it's like I didn't do anything wrong, but then in fact they did literally everything wrong.
Best because it really got blown out of proportion. I got called a racist when I'm not a racist.
Of course, I ain't racist.
That Rocco slapped and spit on Keyshawn Goodyear, Robertson's boyfriend. She started recording Rocco screaming, using the N-word and holding an.
Okay. Nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. It was blown out of proportion. And then exactly like I said, yeah, that was a lie.
Literally like assaulting him, calling him every name you can.
I'm not racist. I didn't do anything. Meanwhile, racism. I didn't do anything wrong, guys. It's everything was fine, you know.
It's a lie. Fabricated.
I do 100% from the bottom of my heart regret saying that word.
Okay.
I've never in my life used that word.
Yeah, sure. That's why. Yeah. I've never ever, you know, obviously, you know.
It didn't just roll off the tongue.
Because I defended myself as a human being.
There it is. I was fixing to say there's always like self-defense involved somewhere too. Like they're really like assaulting someone and the person like tries to like do anything to like protect themselves. Like, oh, you assaulted me. My God. They're like the people like you hear about them like go out in the middle of the street and like jump on people's hoods of their cars and be like, oh, and I'm suing you, you know. It's literally the same thing. God.
I think they'd be good at Among Us.
That's the thing, though. They wouldn't be. They're so bad at it because everyone knows they're lying. No one believes them at all. It's like when we watch To Catch a Predator and they go sit down and Chris Hansen's like, yo, bro, I have all the facts and all the video and all the phone calls and we got you red-handed because here you are. And they go, no, I wouldn't go do nothing.
Nope.
Oh, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't go do this. Okay, well, we're gonna after we searched your car and we found condoms and a gun and duct tape and all this other crazy stuff. You had nothing planned? Nah, bro. Of course not. Nah, that was for self-defense in case the 13-year-old came after me.
Right? Yeah, she called me here.
Boston doesn't think the laws are very fair, so he decides to put his own spin on protesting in the courtroom itself.
Oh man!
All right. Protesting in the courtroom itself. We got the guy who got the dude that smokes weed. So he's like, you know what, man? The government is against me, man. All right, I'm going to show them. All right, show us, bro.
He said he wants to represent himself.
Represent himself. The judge is already like his eyes are already rolling the back of his head, like, oh God, all right.
Start talking, son.
Start talking.
I think it's very unfair, the marijuana law here. I think we the people deserve better.
Yeah, here he goes. I'm going to grandstand because marijuana is very harmless. You know, it's definitely nothing. It doesn't inhibit anything at all. Like I will agree that like it's pretty like the weed stuff is pretty ridiculous. Like, you know, you can like when you compare it to alcohol.
Right. Yeah.
Like it's like okay. I've never seen nobody like some like a violent husband go home and get too high on weed and like, you know, terrorize his family. I don't think I've heard of that happening. I'm sure there's right. Cases of where like marijuana is also bad or whatever, but still, alcohol is so much worse when abused.
Right. Absolutely.
But at the same time, the dude coming in here to like, yes, I will make a difference in the court. Like this is not where you do it, man.
All I know is Tennessee still has it against the law. I swore to uphold the law.
Yeah, the judge is doing the judge thing. Is like, dude, I don't care about any of that. It's illegal. It's the same thing like here in Australia too. Like weed's illegal here, but like they have like the shows or whenever they get caught, like kind of like cops in Australia. I can't remember what it's called, but pretty much every time I've seen it, they're like, yeah, it's still illegal. Sorry. You know, like they don't even think it's bad, but they're like,
this dude, I think it's the same one that literally lights up a joint in the courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen this one. But like, yeah, I get like in some places it's totally legal, but in some places it's not. So, like, if it's not legal where you are, yeah, you're breaking the law, you know? But in my opinion, alcohol is so much worse. Like, if you were gonna do a thing, I would rather you do the less harmful thing. Like, if you just have to do something, like, I would rather you do, weed and not alcohol. Because alcohol is horrible. Like, I see no benefits to alcohol. For marijuana, there's hundreds of medical benefits you can get from weed. And I get the argument, I do, but if it's legal or illegal, sorry, if it's illegal, then you shouldn't be doing it. Like either one, Like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, well, smoke a J if that's not legal where you're at. Just obey the law. Alcohol, in my opinion, should not be legal. It just shouldn't because that shit ruins lives. I've never seen somebody ruin their life with weed. Like, I don't see any Potheads Anonymous classes. Like, potheads don't generally bother people. They pretty well leave people the hell alone and mind their business. Like, you don't see potheads out here, like, doing awful stuff, generally speaking. Like, yeah, sure, you probably have a rare few that are out here being dumb, but for the most part, they're harmless. Or pretty much. They just pretty well want to smoke the reefer and be left the hell alone. So just leave them alone. Let them smoke their joint and go on about their business and be happy with life. I hope you guys are having fun. It's been a pretty fun stream.
trouble. Unfortunately, the cops saw right through the act. Here are 5 instances when entitled Karens call 911 and they end up getting arrested. Number 5. Woman's false accusation exposed. On May 8, 2024, officers responded to a hotel after a woman reported a man violating a protection order. Upon arrival, officers found the woman standing on the roadside near the establishment she's staying at.
This guy's phone number? Yes. I'd like to call him, see if he'll come out. You don't have to call him.
Is he in there right now?
Yeah, she thinks so. I guess she says she's got a protection order against him.
Because I met him. I was saying, boy, and I was to be my mind. I didn't know if it's who he is. He can't be his girlfriend. Then I moved in the room with him. He put his hands on me. I put him in jail at night. No contact order. It's been months. It's been months now, and
so it may not be valid anymore. If it were no contact
it
order,
was not months like everything. Like it was just recently.
How long ago was he arrested?
Like,
well, we'll look that up.
So she came back to her hotel room today. He was inside. She tried to come to the office. There's no one here. I guess he followed her out. He threw her to the ground. So on and so forth. And this is your hotel? Never stayed here.
Lawrence, he's helping me. Because I have my
Lawrence
idea.
Paid for the hotel room?
Yeah.
But just for you, right?
Yeah, just for me.
Innocent's not allowed to be in there.
I'm not even supposed to have
you're
visitors.
You're the only one staying there.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm not even supposed to have visitors. I don't invite you.
If you don't have it,
I'm trying to look for old text messages or something. I literally got mad and I just blocked everything by him on my phone.
See if you can find it. What is he to you? Like, do you guys have a kid together?
So I just met. So I just said I was at point, and then I was homeless. He offered me to just stay in his room. He put his hands on me. I put him in jail. It's been months now. I got me.
Did you guys ever
come outside? I was walking down.
Did you two ever live together?
Never.
The officer's initial approach to remove the man from the hotel room is to have the woman call him and persuade him to exit the room without incident.
Stayed together? I know, these are just questions that I have to ask so that I'm certain, because it's going to dictate how
never lived together. Never said I really don't know him. I knew him for like 2 weeks before he put his hands on me that first time.
Okay.
This time.
Okay.
I don't know how he like. I don't know. I know my window. I know I didn't leave my window open. If I did, then yeah, that's my fault. He ain't no big guy. He's very scrawny. He's very small. Not nobody is.
Well, we just like to try to resolve these as peacefully as possible.
Yeah.
So if we can call him and let him come out, that would be preferable to us.
I think, okay, here. 786.
Hold on. You said 786?
Two. And I had a feeling y'all calling him, telling him to come out. He gonna grab everything that belongs to me in my room.
What's his name? Hi, is this is Sergeant Lunsford with Delray Police. Hey Jeffrey, we're outside here at the Budget Inn. Can you come outside and talk to us? You're not under arrest. We're here. We're trying to figure out what's going on. We need to speak to you. Can you come outside? Well, we got a call here. It says you're not supposed to be in this hotel room. We want to talk to you. Are you going to come outside, man? Yeah.
This have to, I don't think you guys are ready to be simple and just come on.
What?
This don't happen often. They can't just be simple and come on.
It would make it a lot easier for us.
As part of the investigation, an officer takes the woman's sworn statement, asking her to recount the events that led to the call.
All right.
want to get a statement from her, and then once you're done with that, clear to see if you can find a prescription.
No problem. All right, so just real quick, can you raise your right hand for me? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay. So briefly, you can put your hand down. Briefly explain to me what happened.
Today I came home probably like around, around 1-ish, 2-ish, because I've been out with my girls all day. I'm pretty sure I locked all my windows, I locked everything. I came home and I see him, like I noticed my lights was on, but I know for a fact I didn't leave my lights on. So once I walked in the door, put my key in the door and I opened it, I didn't really see nobody, so I wasn't really, so once I got almost towards the bathroom, he was walking out. So I'm like, bro, what you doing here, bro? Like how you even got, because how you even got over here? Like how you even got in my room? And he been knowing that I was in this area, so that's how he know that when I'm in, I haven't changed my rooms yet. After I went in, he came out of the bathroom. I told him to just leave, or call police. He wouldn't let me leave, so he was trying to, he basically was hustling inside of the hotel, and I was able to come out to the point where I was able to come out, run to the office. As I run to the office, I look back, he basically ran after me, picked me up from right there, picked me up from my office, held me all the way in front of the truck, and then I fell on the floor. He basically tried to pick me back up, but I'm just like, please, I'm trying to act like something on the floor, like put me down, I'm trying to get my wallet, get my wallet, but there ain't no wallet on the floor. So I ended up running away from him, running in the house, and he ran right after me.
The woman states that a church is covering her hotel stay to keep her off the streets. After learning where she's staying, the woman claims that the man forced his way inside her room.
I don't know how I was able to get back out the house, but I managed to get back out the house. I hid over there by the pool, and I seen these homeless people, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna stay by them, just to try to get, go on the safe side and duck off and call police. But when I did go in there, he was refusing to leave, so that's what I mean with my call.
Okay. All right. So when you say 1, you mean like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m.?
Yeah, 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 because I'm like you talking about business, but I'm getting helped by, a pastor. So it's just me and him that's supposed to be even coming in this facility at all. Period. He's not supposed to even be here. I'm not even supposed to have company there. I don't bring company here.
I understand that. So you came back here around 1, right?
Maybe 1 or 2, yeah.
Because now it's like 4:30 right now.
So you got like 1 or 2 o'clock-ish.
2? All right. So this has been going on since 2 o'clock. All right. And this is just now that you've been able to call about it? Okay.
My phone was dead.
The phone was dead.
That's why I went to put on the floor, and I seen the homeless people charging their phones.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure everything out. Okay. All right. So just so I can reiterate it, you came home around 1 or 2. You noticed he was in there. And then you came over here, and then you said he picked
to call the office people, but
try to contact the office people. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he followed you over here.
Tell me what I'm doing, pick me up. And he basically helped me all the way until only reason why he was able to help me that long because I was always to the front of the truck because I was kicking him saying like he hurt me or I left something on the floor, I dropped something on the floor. That's the only reason he was able to let it go.
Okay. So he was holding you there against your will when you were trying to get away from him.
Correct.
Is what you're saying. Okay. And then after that, you were able to get away from him. You were able to get hold of the phone and contact us.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Unfortunately, when officers run the woman's name through the system, they discover she has an active warrant, leading to her detention. To make matters worse, when officers later reconvene, those who interviewed the man, whom she accused of violating a restraining order, revealed that her sworn statement may not have been truthful.
What are you on right now? Let me just see this. Oh, yeah, I'm about to jump me.
I'll take it. I don't care.
Unless you want overtime.
That's fine.
Really don't.
I'll take that. That's fine.
You sure?
I got no problem.
I don't mind. It's up to you. I don't mind.
I got no problem with it.
You're still probably going to have to write up the whole domestic thing. I didn't catch her statement about him throwing her to the ground. You're still going to have to write that up too.
What can I do to help?
I don't think she has any profits. It's just going to be a rough arrest.
I think she told me she invited him here earlier.
Oh, she said that?
She told me she invited him here for now. Listen, I don't care, you're not getting in trouble. Did you invite him here early? But I told him he had to be
She
gone.
didn't even say that to me in the
But
statement.
I told him he had to be gone because the pastor was coming. I didn't invite him back, but she did invite him here initially.
Yeah, she didn't even say that when I had to do the statement.
Yeah.
And they rescinded, so he was arrested for domestic battery on her and battery on Leo and resisting. But they dropped everything in March. So there's no longer a no contact order or anything like that.
Okay.
Usually the only thing you do.
So then what do we got here with him?
Nothing. An allegation of battery. But we're not going to go rushing in there when he's welcome there, and invited there. Huh? It says she invited him earlier, but said you got to be out of here before the pastor finds out. The pastor's the guy that gets to his room.
Officers learned that the woman omitted a key detail. She willingly invited the man into her room earlier that day. Moreover, officers also confirmed, which means the restraining order is no longer valid.
Did we confirm the 1035?
Yeah, who's gonna?
I think Abreu ran her.
Who's gonna take?
I said
Austin said he'll wait. He'll take the OT.
Okay. You want to do it? All right, then. Let's.
Right.
That's over you.
Let's search one real quick. Just make sure, and then put it in. Then she has to take myself out of the way before I put you right. And then you have a little flour bag or something?
Yes.
With an active warrant against her, officers prepared to take the woman into custody. But just as officers
in situations like this, what often is the case is she invited him over for some drugs, and when he wanted her to pay him, she didn't have any money, so she thought she'd just have him arrested so she could get free drugs. She's clearly intoxicated with something. So what probably happened is she invited him over to get some drugs, and then when it came time to pay up, she called the cops. I've seen that scenario play out 100 times with women like that, especially since the quote-unquote pastor is paying for her room. She's probably selling herself out for dope using that room the church is paying for. I've seen that shit. I've seen 100 videos of that shit happening, dude. It happens all the time. I'm not saying that is the case. I'm saying that I have seen hundreds of similar situations exactly like this, that has been the case. And I'm willing to bet that that's the case with her.
prepare to transport her to the station, she makes a reckless decision that changes everything.
Your things unlocked?
Yeah, it should be. Whoa, she's running! Oh, 31 on foot. Going southbound. Hey, get down! In the bush, over there. I'm good. Get her.
I'm not gonna run no more. I'm on my therapy. I need help. I need help. I'm on my therapy. I need my medicine. I need my medicine. I need my medicine.
Ding, 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 ding. I was right. I need my medicine. I need my medicine. AKA, she needs her dope.
How long will get in the car and bring it here?
Can you please get my medicine, please?
Get up. Stay here with your car. Get up.
I'll get it.
That's pretty bad.
Anybody say we got her? Over the radio, guys. Anybody say we got her? Back camera's on. All right.
Yeah, just go.
Just straight up. Straight up? Don't even worry about the paperwork?
You got the rough. Some paperwork. Just need a rough. Also, they emailed you the printout, right?
I don't have anything yet. Hold on.
I've been off my medication.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I get a printout.
Just a rough arrest. That's it.
I just,
Property.
please get my phone from out of the office. I charge it right
So you do a quick receipt. You know how
Desperation sets in as the woman pleads with officers. But by now, there's no undoing what she's done.
Yeah, let's add that in. It's just going to be an additional charge.
Yeah.
Huh?
Resisting without additional charge, and then
I'm sorry. Can I talk to him, please?
and then basically, while
Sergeant.
detained in handcuffs on the way to the patrol vehicle, she broke free and.
All right, what's going on with the other thing?
What other?
We're not worried about that.
What other thing?
The original call.
Sergeant.
The original call.
The reason why.
Sergeant.
Oh.
Sergeant. Sergeant.
Yeah.
You
A separate case number.
Separate case number?
Or is it too late?
There's no case number right now.
No case number.
Sergeant.
Okay, so do us a separate case number for your 1015, and Ian does the IR and the original case number on this one.
All right, so I'm going to pull a case number for this one right now.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so I'll do a case number for this one right now, and then I'll call out for another one.
Sergeant. Sergeant.
Are you just able to submit a deal?
Sergeant.
All I have is her info. I'll MCT it to you.
What's that?
Can you get my phone that I plugged by the office?
Oh, you have a phone that you
Yeah,
plugged?
when I walked away, I plugged it up on the floor.
I'm under adrenaline. I'll be all right. Just a quick slip.
All right, let me see. Austin, wait real quick.
Yeah, your finger's good.
Austin, wait real quick.
This one.
I'm
One of
so
them looks
sorry,
crooked.
you guys.
Crooked, only like that? What do you mean?
For a second, this one looked crooked. I was like, you didn't break a finger, did you?
I sure hope not.
I wasn't thinking, sorry. I was not thinking, sir. I have been off my medication for about a month. I just got back on my
All right.
No, I don't know what made me run. I just don't know. And nobody's saying that. And they don't want to get help. No.
In the end, the woman was charged with obstruction. Number 4. Called the cops and they found out she was the issue. On May 27, 2024, officers were dispatched to a residence after a woman reported being harassed by her landlord. However, when they arrived, the situation wasn't as straightforward as it seemed.
Can I come in?
Yeah, I don't know what to do because I believe the landlord, he has drained all my brake fluid out of my car and I don't have to ride it for
Anybody else in the house besides you? No? Anybody else in the house?
It's just me. My landlord drained all my brake fluid and tried giving me his felony.
Okay.
I've only been here for like less than 4 years and the landlord tried giving.
Wait, what? The landlord drained her brake fluid and tried to give her his felony. Honey child, felonies are not Pokemon cards. You cannot trade them. You cannot collect them. I mean, you can collect them all, but I wouldn't advise it. Who be out here trading felonies? Is there some kind of black market on this, or like? Excuse me? I ain't even been here no 5 years. That's a long time. 5 years ain't like no short term, ma'am. If you've been there like 5 years, you done did something recently that pissed them off. And they can't be just giving you their felonies. They're not Pokemon cards. They're not Magic the Gathering cards. You can't just trade them. The hell? What the fuck is she on?
Giving me his felony, and now I don't have a way to court tomorrow. I do believe the landlord has, like.
What does giving you a felony have to do with you don't have a way to get to work tomorrow? Like, somebody giving you their felony would not prevent you from going to work. Man, what kind of drugs are you on? There's some damn good drugs, whatever they are. God damn, lady. Fuck.
All this is weird because I looked at this.
You right about that. All of that is some weird shit you be saying. You are saying some bizarre shit. You are correct. This is all weird shit. First correct statement you have made thus far.
Olga, do you have an ID with you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we borrow your ID, please?
It's fine. It's just the landlord should have been arrested.
Okay.
And I have no brake fluid in my car. I have no way to court, nothing.
You can just verify it. Okay.
I have no way to court. I have nothing.
You got court for what, Helga?
For his felony.
Which one's your card? This black one right here?
So,
wait, what? You have no way to court because you don't have any brake fluid, but you gotta go to court for his felony. Why do you have to go to court for your landlord's felony? That ain't even your man. That's not even your boyfriend, significant other, relative, none of that. That's your landlord. Why are you going to court for your landlord's felony? That doesn't make any sense. The fuck? What are you taking? That's the better question. Whatever it is, you should stop taking it. Because you sound crazy as hell.
car, I have no brake fluid in
The
my
one
car.
with the crash?
No, there's that white car.
Yeah, the one with the crash. Is that tape in the back?
Yes, there's no brake fluid in my car at all.
Can you stand up for me?
Fine, I'm fine.
Okay, well. Amy, I need you to put down the phone real quick and do me a favor and stand up for these.
What? I'm not even drinking.
I didn't say you were drinking. Did I say you were drinking?
This is what you need to see.
Okay, well, come over here. Step over here. Show us on the side.
This is the landlord stuff. I'm not. I don't drink. That's the landlord's felony.
It's a felony?
That's his.
Okay.
While the woman claims she's the one being harassed, officers uncover that she has an active warrant. On top of that, her landlord has already trespassed her from the property.
Oh, it says, I think this is.
That is the landlord's felony. That is from an iPhone.
Okay. All right.
Can you do me a favor and turn around?
Do me a favor, Amy.
What?
Go ahead. Turn around.
Please go.
Amy.
What?
Come on, Amy.
Go.
Miss Helga,
Where you gonna go? Go. Leave my
do you know you have a warrant?
No.
Is this picture, whose pictures are these?
I'm going to court in the morning.
Okay, well, we'll give you a ride to court. Come on.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Come on.
Go.
Come on, Amy. Let's go. We're not gonna hurt you. We're gonna take you in.
I want my phone. I want my
Okay,
phone.
we'll get you your phone. Come on.
Stand up for me.
I'm gonna put your phone in your pocket, okay? Do me a favor.
Okay.
Okay. Amy, nothing's happening to you. Okay, we're gonna make sure you get a court tomorrow, and that's it. Okay.
And then I'm going home.
And then you can come back home. Okay. But you gotta go to court tomorrow in the morning. Okay. See the judge for this to take care of this paperwork, and then you can come back home after the judge says you're free to go. Okay. But we gotta take care of this paperwork right now. Alrighty. Can we do this? Okay.
The landlord could go to jail.
Okay. Amy, do you want to take anything else with you besides your phone and your wallet?
My cigarettes.
Okay, I'll take your cigarettes.
Give me my wallet.
Well, Amy, I don't think you could take your cigarettes inside.
Go take them.
I want my car keys.
You want your car keys? Okay. We'll take your car keys, okay? Let's go.
Go. The landlord needs to go to jail.
Okay, Amy.
The landlord.
23.
Where's my phone?
You can show Amy in custody.
Go. Oh.
Alrighty, Amy, just be careful, okay?
The landlord has a warrant.
Okay.
Although the woman cooperates with officers, she vents her frustration by shouting threats at her landlord and hurling obscenities.
The landlord, he did it.
Come on, Amy, let's go.
He did it.
Just be careful, watch your step. Okay.
I'm hiring an attorney.
Go. Let's go right here.
This isn't funny. That guy's a
Amy.
Okay, we'll check your phone in later.
Just watch your step, okay? Watch your step. I don't want you to get hurt, okay?
back it.
Let's just go see a judge tomorrow in the morning, okay? And you should be good, okay? You can come back home. Alrighty?
He should be in jail.
Okay. Well, you say you got court for that, right? Yes?
I am sick and tired of him. And he had
Go ahead, open your car. I'll take her. We're going to step over here, Amy. Okay? I don't want you to get ran over by cars. Alrighty. Watch your
to
step.
go f too.
Come on. Right here, right here. Just be careful. Right here. We're going to get in here, okay?
I'm hiring an attorney on this back.
Okay. Well, I think that's the best option right here, right now.
And you guys did arrest him?
I'm gonna put your seatbelt on, okay? You okay? You okay?
This isn't funny. That guy should be in
Nobody's
prison.
laughing, Amy. Nobody's laughing.
I have medicine to take. He's a fat. I don't
Your
care.
wallet, phone, and keys, okay? Alrighty.
It's unclear whether the woman is intoxicated or experiencing a medical episode. Regardless, officers focus on de-escalation and work to keep her calm.
Does anyone understand how serious the fact is?
Can you stop yelling? Okay.
I've been framed. You guys just a fun facts? Is that what it is? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 3 o'clock. What are you gonna tell my doctor?
What do you have an appointment for?
Huh?
What do you have an appointment for?
My counselor. He's the only one that's helping me. No one else is. I have no brake fluid. I am pressing charges against him. It is not okay. I am making a phone call on my phone when I get there. You said I could go home tomorrow? I have medicine.
Did you take your medicine today?
No. I take it in the morning.
Did you take it?
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning.
What medication are you on?
Don't worry about it. The last time I'm calling you piece of You're supposed to help people see a person. You don't. Why isn't the landlord arrested yet? That's what I want to know. I really want to know that.
Central 22, I'll be around.
He has a warrant.
Okay.
It's not okay.
The woman continues voicing her frustrations on the way to the station, but the female officer remains calm and engages with her patiently.
Move out of Joliet. That too. I've never had problems in Plainfield. That's where I'm originally from.
How long did you move to Joliet?
I've not been in Joliet long, less than 3 years. I am not from this area. I'm from Plainfield, Shorewood.
Okay.
I lived in Plainfield and Shorewood my entire life. I'm not from the ghetto where people get them all your stuff. Where the landlord.
Excuse me? That's racist as shit. Not from the ghetto. Like, ma'am, you can't say shit like that.
Where it's okay for him to be walking the streets and he has a warrant. The landlord has a warrant. He does. Yet it's okay for him to sit at home and play video games while he's not arrested yet, right? Think I should get a new phone too when I get paid. Move to a whole different side of town where this doesn't happen. If I have to, I'll get away from the ghetto because I'm not from here. Definitely not from here. It's okay, I'll press charges on the landlord when I get out tomorrow. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm worth $12 million. That I know. But I'm not going to be treated like that.
The woman was charged with aggravated battery on a peace officer and violating a stalking no-contact order. Number 3. Woman called 911 for help, then gave officers a whole new reason to be there. Next up in Birch Bay, Washington, deputies from the Whatcom County Sheriff's Office respond to a 911 call from a woman requesting help. But when officers arrive, her reaction is far from what they expected.
Yeah, I know, I want to know. Because you guys are making this big deal out of nothing, which I said.
You called 911. That's
Which
why
I
we're here.
told the dispatcher, like, it's really no big deal and I want you
It
to
doesn't
drop
work
the
that
call.
way.
Then how does it work?
You call 911 and say there's a problem between domestic partners. We're coming. All right, we're going to sort it out.
How is it between domestic partners when I literally said there's nothing going on?
Now, we
And
don't know
I
that
just
he's.
need advice.
Well, we're here to give some advice if we can.
But
However,
no, if
how-
you're gonna give me
listen,
some advice, why are you even going up to my apartment,
Because I
checking
wanna make sure he's
everything
there.
out? And why are you even checking if I have a warrant
Because
so
we
you
need
can
to make-
arrest me?
we
Like,
need to,
if
because
you
you're
want to
not
arrest
giving us
me,
the whole
arrest
story of
me.
what's going on. So we have to find out what that story
he
is.
may be forcing you to say everything's okay right now. Call.
Or
That's
No
why we
one's
come.
forcing me. I need
You may
We-
hurt him,
okay.
which is why he needs to go talk to him. Maybe you had hurt him.
I hurt him.
I said,
Did
maybe.
he say I hurt him? Please tell me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Please tell me. What
No.
did you hear? What like?
He's
I'm
not
just-
saying that.
You're
But he's
asking
saying-
why we came, and I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I'm not
because when
telling
we
you
don't
why you
get the
came
full
when I
story-
literally fully told the dispatcher not.
You just picked him up from rehab. Is
And
that right?
yeah, I
Okay.
just picked him up from rehab.
And you drove
I
here?
just dropped him off, and I'm just about to go to the casino, which I literally just told you about, which I'm not lying.
Well, you told me you were at the casino, and that's why we shouldn't come here. But you're clearly here. You told
In
me you were
which
at
I
Angel
never
Orleans.
told you to come here. And
How
that you're
much have you
here.
had to drink today?
Huh?
How much have you had to drink?
Nothing. I'm really just upset.
Despite her denial of intoxication, officers had previously spoken with the woman's partner, who claimed she consumed alcohol earlier that day. Now, an officer confronts her with that information.
Because he's saying that something a little different on that realm.
What did he say?
I'm about to tell you. If you
Please tell me.
stop interrupting me. All right. He said you picked him up. You're acting strange. Smelled alcohol on you. There's a bottle under your seat. Any of that true?
No.
Well, can I look under your seat?
You cannot look under my seat yet.
I can.
I don't have my keys on me right now.
You were just sitting in the car.
I don't have my keys on me right now.
You were just.
See if the door is open and open it.
Yeah, it's okay. I want you to look. Make sure there's no bottle under the seat. Like that.
That's quite a bit.
And as I stand closer to you, I can smell a little bit. So.
What? I don't have my keys on me. Ma'am, you were just sitting in your car. You're drunk as shit, for starters. Secondly, if you're gonna get drunk and act a fucking ass, don't call the cops. Because you get pissy with your partner. Because you're drunk. Case in point on why alcohol is atrocious. There's nothing beneficial to it. This shit happens when you drink it. You become insufferable and belligerent. Oh no, I didn't drink alcohol. Cop opens the door and finds like an empty bottle of fucking whiskey. You called the cops, and when they showed up, you act like an absolute bitch to them. When you called them. Idiot.
Oh, don't lie to me about drinking. I'm not going to arrest you for DUI. I didn't see you driving, okay?
I'm not
However,
driving. However.
Well, you're just saying that you're going to go to the casino.
In which I am.
Okay. I also smell in the car. Have you been doing that too?
No.
Has he been doing that? Anybody?
No.
Is it? It's just wafting out of here.
Sitting right there.
Yeah, it's just wafting out of there. So
you're probably not safe to drive. Can we all agree on that?
Which I don't even have. I don't even know where my keys are.
So you just want to drive to the casino. Angel, the happens to be quite honest, which is a long reason.
Yeah, and which that is where I work. So if you guys don't have anything to do to arrest me, please can go.
we're at the point where we want to try and help you.
No.
You need some help.
I really don't.
Well,
and I'm really thinking of pig right here. So
every plan that you're explaining is not safe. It is not safe for you to drive. It is not safe.
Well, I don't have my keys. The only thing I have is the fucking beach. So congratulations.
Do you have someone we can call for you?
No.
The male officer returns to the residence to drop off the bottle of liquor found in the woman's car. Meanwhile, the woman grows increasingly aggressive, resisting the female officer's attempts to calm her down.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
What's going on? Yeah, can I give this to you?
I really. I mean, I'll throw it away.
Do whatever you want to do. She's trying to come up there. I'm probably going to take it. So. Did you reach in ball at all? Okay. Can I sage?
I just don't even like the smell.
Yeah. You take care of that.
You don't need it.
Yeah. Don't drive.
You don't need
Where are my keys? Just so I can sober up.
No.
And leave this goddamn
So-
road.
So just to let you know, hey, maybe you should go for a walk instead of a drive.
171, 127.
Here's the thing. Right now, I would
One step 20, code 4.
that it's probably not the safest. So maybe go for a walk. If you need to clear your head. it if you want.
Officers prepare to leave, believing the situation to be under control. But before they can drive away, the woman gets into her car and starts the engine, blatantly disregarding their warnings not to drive. And just like that, the situation takes a turn for the worse.
I was just rolling my windows up, okay? I was just rolling my windows. I'm not. I literally. Stop.
Stop.
Go to the ground. Lay down. Lay down.
No.
Lay down. Lay down.
I don't have my. Please. Why are you arresting me like this? No.
Stand up. Grass right here. Bring her out on the grass. Bring her out. Bring her out onto the grass. Nice and easy. Just hold her there. Make sure she can breathe well. Dispatch, you copy? All right. Can you dispatch an aid car for transport? No injuries. She's a fighter. Won't go in the car. We need to strap her down to a gurney.
So, Abby, what we're gonna do?
I don't really care.
We're gonna pick you up.
Anyways, I really
Hold on.
don't.
We're gonna pick you up. We're gonna lay you on the.
I don't give.
Okay, one.
I really don't give a. Stop!
Turn around.
Stop!
Abby.
Stop! I'm serious. You don't need a. God. This isn't right, dude. This isn't right. No. This isn't right. This isn't right. No, dude. No.
Hold up. Breathe.
No, dude. No. No. Why are you doing this?
Come on.
No, dude.
Lay down.
You don't do this.
Please lay down.
I'm not laying down. You don't. Y'all think you're helping me, but you're really not.
Securing the woman proved to be a challenge, taking nearly an hour as two deputies struggled to restrain her. It was only when backup units arrived that they were able to secure the woman. She's now en route to the hospital for medical clearance before being booked at the station.
Oh, you might want to check that for fitness.
All right, I'm done. Get the hair out of your face, okay?
You think you're helping me, but not. You're ruining me.
Yeah, we can switch these straps from the arms down to the ankles. Probably should. Okay,
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm
Okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I did not consent to this. Not okay. Why do you say it's okay? It's not okay. I'm already tied up. Why do you need to tighten up even more, bro? I'm hurting. I'm really hurting, okay? Just loosen it up a little bit more.
You're free. Why don't you follow with clicks to the hospital? You want me on too? What time is it? 1:45.
What's it? What?
You go back, go central, see what else is breaking. I don't think we need anything. Okay. As far as this.
What's it?
Swing shift should be rolling in as well. Sounds good. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Berg's going to follow you, and you're going to follow them.
I'm probably going to fight when I get there.
Yeah, me neither. Well, Berg should be up to his speed. He's done one recently. That's why I picked him.
I guess we didn't get photos, right?
Everything's on video. We don't.
Hopefully yours was going the whole time. I don't know if mine was or if it shut off.
Well, mine bounced a couple times, but it's still rolling.
Yeah, I didn't.
No. Probably not.
The woman was ultimately charged with physical control of a vehicle. Number 2. Daughter tries to play the victim, but officers expose the truth. On January 11th, 2024, officers rushed to a residence after a woman makes a shocking 911 call, alleging her father attempted to shoot her. Here's what happened when they arrived at the scene.
Which one is it? All right, what happened?
He shot at me and put his hands on me.
Who is he to you? That's your dad?
Yes. Bro, your daddy high as fuck outside. And this bitch just put his hands on me and shot at me. I just want you to know he going to jail. He going to jail. He finna die tonight or he going to jail. I promise you that. I promise you.
Ma'am, calm down. Ma'am.
50 pound, put his hands on me
ma'am.
and shot at me and talked to me like I wasn't.
Ma'am.
I don't wish nothing but death on this man. All I want to let you know.
Ma'am, I get you worked up. Calm down, though. You can't be yelling. Calm down now. She said she's unsure. Yo, show me your hands. Show me your hands. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back, on top of your head, right now. Right now. Drop down to your knees. Get on your knees. Keep your hands on your head.
I'm trying to get on my knees. 63 years old.
Irvin, you make contact.
I'm trying to get on my knees. Don't move, brother. I am not moving, sir. All right, I'm going to grab your hand. Don't move your other hand. Go ahead. There it is.
Nah, he ain't got nothing. Well, but I'm gonna call for Richard. I'm trying to get my daughter and calm her down and hold her down and stuff and get her mother to do.
Officers secure the male suspect without issue as he remains completely cooperative and calmly recounts his version of events.
He is totally out of control, but which I understand because she's. We're gonna have to get watch your head now. Right? Yeah. Hey, Laney. You got a Miranda card on you? Mine's in my car. You don't have to. No, I do. I know, but I do. I talk to you. This is. I know you will. But I got to do this before I ask you. This is a situation that just got out of hand. She went to screaming and hollering, and I told her to come back in the house. Right. Go over to her mother, and she just lost it. She don't feel like I'm paying her enough attention. All right. So we got a call that Mr. George popped a round off in the road. No. Okay, why would she say you shot at her? It's because she's screaming and hollering. I hollered and I said, Paul! I'm screaming at her. I'm trying to get her. Now, have you drank anything tonight? Sir, I don't drink. You don't drink? Okay. No, sir. All right. I'm a world-class athlete. Oh, I know. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I never tried to fight you, bro. Right. I don't smoke. So listen, that's what we got to call about, and that's why we surrounded your house. No. I'm not upset at her. She is acting out. I got you. We got to investigate. So y'all were outside arguing, right? No, we was on the inside arguing, and she said she was going somewhere, and just out of the blue, one thing went to another. She don't feel like I pay her enough attention. Okay. And that's all that came from. Okay. I would not shoot my daughter or hurt my daughter. No fault, no fashion. We got calls from a neighbor, apparently, right? Yeah. We got calls from a neighbor saying that you were outside with a gun arguing with her. No, I may have looked like it, but I didn't have a gun. It looked like. What do you mean it looked like it? I had my kung fu stick. Okay. And I was screaming and hollering.
Despite the allegations against him, the father maintains that his actions were solely disciplinary. Moreover, he reveals that he doesn't even possess a firearm. I didn't have no gun, and I was not shooting at my daughter. Okay. Do you own a gun? No. Okay. There's no guns in there? No. Okay. Now, why would you make the pow sound? That's kind of confusing. Well, that's what we do when we try to make shock and noise. Pow, pow. We trying to scare her. You tried to shock her into shock her to be through because she has a child molester. I mean, had been molested. A victim. Yeah. And that's all she was trying to do. And I was trying to get her to go with her brother and leave. Okay. Yeah. I'm quiet. Does this white car? That's your son's girlfriend, right? Was she here when all this happened? Yeah. Oh, so she lying like. Yeah, she was here. They just scared. They good kids never been in the trouble in their life. I understand.
All right. Well, like I said, we got to fully investigate this.
I don't mind, brother.
I just want to let you know.
I'm just letting you know I hadn't did anything to hurt her or upset her.
I gotta tell y'all something.
Okay. Are you lying now?
Yes.
Why? Why? Did he put his hands on you?
Yes.
How?
He was attacking me, but
In what way was he attacking you?
with his hands, but
Did they tell you to tell me that you were lying to me?
who?
Did anybody coerce you to say that you were lying to us?
No. No.
So you trying to get him in trouble or what?
Oh, go on.
No, you're not going. Turn on the heat.
Step over here.
The woman now backtracks on her claim that her father fired a gun. However, neighbors report hearing gunshots before officers arrived. With this conflicting information, police work to uncover who actually opened fire.
Okay, what's up?
Go ahead and sit in the car.
Hold on. Hold on. Talk this way. All right, what's going on? Because if you can save us some time and we're not out here freezing all day, now's that time. Did he put his hands on you?
He was trying to.
Okay, what does that mean, trying to?
Like, he was trying to come at me.
Like y'all were arguing about
Yes,
what?
we was arguing. We was arguing.
Dennis, tell him to stand by on that. Tell him to stand by. I'll call him right back.
We was arguing. Because we were arguing about something petty, and
He charged at you?
I tried to go upstairs to his girl room, and he was backing me off. And that's when he got up there, and I got in between us. But
Okay, well, where did the gunshots come from? Somebody shot a gun.
You can sit up there if you want to sit up there.
Who shot a gun? It's honesty time. We're past that point. Who shot a gun at who outside this house? Because if you can say this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a search warrant. We're gonna go in that house, find everything that's.
I don't care about y'all.
So who shot a gun? Somebody that left here?
No.
Who shot a gun? You? At who? Do you have a gun on you right now?
No.
Who'd you shoot at?
At this point, the woman shuts down, refusing to answer further questions while becoming visibly more emotional under the officer's scrutiny.
You shot at him? Because you were scared?
Something like that.
Where's the gun at?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? So he never actually put his hands on you?
I'm good though.
How? In what way?
Hey, come with me.
Ma'am, you don't call the law in a neighborhood primarily occupied by African Americans and tell the law that you're being shot at. You could have gotten your father gunned, pew-pewed down. And that man innocent. That poor old man didn't do nothing to you. He probably told your bratty ass no about something, and your bratty ass showed your fucking tail. And you's the one shooting the pew-pew. You lie on that man like that. You could have got him shot. You don't do that. And your own father? Are you kidding me? You need to go your nappy ass to jail.
Show me. He grabbed your arm.
Like, you see how big he was? He was coming at me like this.
Okay.
And I was running and he was like, get this bitch out of my house.
Okay.
No. Full stop. I don't want to hear nothing else you got to say. Nothing. Nothing. Everything you done said was a lie. So this is a lie too. You probably popped your fucking mouth off at him and he told you to shut the hell up and get out of his house. And you fucking popped off and got mad and called the cops trying to get him put in jail because you was mad.
And then? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Okay? Then y'all came outside arguing?
Yeah. Man.
He was following you?
Something like that. He came to the end of the thing.
The way she's scratching and pulling at herself right now, everything she's saying is a lie. She can't look that officer in the face. So everything she's saying a lie. She is lying. She can't leave her hair alone. She can't look the officer in the face. She's fucking lying. She's clearly full of shit. And she's high on something. She looked like she might be high on meth. Meth will make you act like that and make you act all crazy and shit. She's probably either on crack or meth. She's fucked up on something. She can't quit scratching on. It's either that or opiates. Sometimes opiates will make you itch like that. And the way she looked doped out, yeah, it's probably opiates now that I think about it. She might be strung out on that fucking fent or heroin. She can't quit scratching. And she seemed like she fucking doped up as fuck. She high on something.
End of this driveway?
Like in the middle of the street a little bit.
Okay. And he kept following you?
Just sitting at the bottom, arguing, just saying some hurtful stuff. He just said he's so evil. That's what I'm saying. He evil. He evil.
Y'all were arguing. She went upstairs. You were trying to get in his girlfriend's room?
In his room.
She was probably, you know what? Now that I think about it, he's an elderly man. He looked arthritic. She probably into his pain pills. And he probably caught her stealing his medicine. And they got into it. And she mad because he caught her stealing his shit. I've seen these scenarios play out too, dude. Like, that's probably what happened. She probably stole his shit and went to go steal some more shit. And he done caught her and called her out on her bullshit. And she mad. And she's going to have him arrested. That's probably what happened. I can't say for sure, but based on shit I've seen in my day, that seems like what's going on here.
In his room? For what?
So he was saying hurtful things to me.
Okay, what were you going in his room for?
To fight his girlfriend.
To fight his girlfriend?
The suspect finally comes clean, admitting that her father's actions were not aggressive. Instead, he was only trying to prevent her from escalating a conflict.
Okay, so then he stopped. So he stopped you from going to fight, to start a fight, correct? And he put his hands on you like this, like to stop you, correct?
Yes, but it wasn't like that. He was aggressive.
He was aggressive.
And
Okay, I got you.
You gotta see he big. Like,
I got you.
And I'm
Look,
small, so it's not regular force.
I'm understanding that.
It's like he's throwing me, basically.
I'm tracking on that. Okay, he's a lot bigger than you. That's okay. So, what happened after that? Y'all kept arguing. You came outside.
I want to going downstairs, and he came down here, and he was talking, which they called me and stuff.
And you got upset?
I don't want to talk no more. I'm straight.
Where's the gun at?
No. It's around the neighborhood somewhere.
Huh?
It's around the neighborhood.
No. That police officer is pressing you for legitimate answers and for you to stop lying to him. You don't get to say, I don't feel like talking about it anymore. You called them. You could have gotten him killed for your bullshit behavior and you showing your ass. You could have gotten him killed. Easy. Thank God for rational, reasonable police officers who don't go off half-cocked. Thank God those police officers did their jobs appropriately. Because had you done that in the wrong neighborhood, your dad would be deceased right now. Basically, yeah. Basically, she started some shit with his girlfriend. He stepped in, wasn't letting her pull her bullshit, and she called the law on him out of spite. And now, when she's being questioned and held accountable for her behavior, she don't want to talk about it now. Well, I'm sorry, bitch. You're gonna have to talk about it because you nearly got your father killed. Had this been a different neighborhood, a different police department, in the wrong neighborhood, you could have just lost your dad right there over your bullshit. So no, you don't get to say, I don't feel like talking about it. If you don't feel like talking about it, maybe you shouldn't have done what you did. No, bitch, you don't get to say, I don't feel like talking about it now.
Turn around, put your hands on it.
Yes. Can you pick him up?
Ask him why he put his hands on her.
Okay. Hey,
she shot at him. He did give consent?
Yeah, he said there's going to be stuff in there you're going to find.
With the truth uncovered, officers now attempt to track down the missing firearm that the woman reportedly discarded.
You said the gun is around the neighborhood. Where exactly is it at?
I don't know.
So how did you don't know?
How far?
I was running through the house with this stuff.
306, 301 What direction of travel did you go?
Look, we don't want kids to find this gun.
It was like
That way?
Hold on. Do y'all want to see about a dog before we put our little?
We can ask.
Well, I mean, if she was in between the houses, y'all didn't go between the houses.
So the daughter is the one that shot at him.
Last name is
Go on that side for me. So, she agreed to Miranda, but she stopped about halfway through. But after she admitted to shooting at him, so I did my little protective thing, and she came to me and said she needs to come clean or something, and said that she's the one that shot at him because she was mad, so she shot at him and then she dumped the gun somewhere. So we're gonna go try to find this gun.
And I got to get up in the morning and talk to the neighbor. And we just thought,
that is some hellacious investigation work going there. That's it, didn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she's scared of me. I mean, about me being a man. I don't know. Maybe it might never be the same.
All right, George, you good? We're gonna get out of here, okay?
Okay. Where is she at?
She's about to go to Wright Street.
Okay. What is her charge?
Right now, ag assault and false report of crime. She can't lie to the police and get away with it. And she also shot at you, okay? We don't need a gun to prove that she shot at you when we have that many witnesses, okay?
Despite everything that transpired, the woman's father still appears genuinely concerned for her well-being.
So, I just hope that she didn't drop that gun out here somewhere that some kid's gonna come find it.
I be looking. Try to be gentle with her.
We'll be gentle with her.
I know you're doing a job.
We'll be gentle with her.
Listen to me. Let me tell you, because I will tell you.
Yeah.
Listen to me when I tell you she is mentally tough.
I got you.
And I know that.
But that don't mean she can just shoot people.
I know that, but I want you to know she is mentally tough.
Okay.
Really.
What has she been diagnosed with?
Depression or something, like I said 3 years ago.
And bipolar and all that. Yeah, I'm clear on all that.
Right. And there's a lot going on. So I'm pretty deal with it. And
I got you. Well, when she gets out, y'all need to figure out.
The woman was ultimately charged with falsely reporting a crime and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Number 1. Woman dialed 911 on her boyfriend to get him in trouble. Guess who ended up in handcuffs? On September 4th, 2024, officers in Florida responded to a call from a woman reporting an altercation between her and her boyfriend.
Amanda? What's going on? I don't know. My boyfriend's just being for the past 2 days, and I tried to leave the house today, and I come back, and it's just he just wants to constantly be in
Florida, huh? Harry, was this you? She said he was being a dick, so I automatically assumed it was Harry. Then she did say Florida. Harry, is this your girlfriend? Harry out here pissing off women left and right. Harry, what'd I tell you about getting mouthy with that girl? I told you, don't do it. Harry, you gotta behave out here, man. I can't keep catching you on these Karen videos, okay? We gotta quit meeting like this, dude. Harry, listen, Harry. We gotta quit meeting like this, bro. You out here in these streets pissing off Karens left and right, having all your girlfriends calling police and shit. What the fuck you doing out here? Like, come on, Harry. Quit the shit.
through stuff this morning. It's just like he's been super irritated. I can't be around him without him flipping. And then I come back from dollar store and going to the botanical gardens and stuff, and I come back and he's just laying there. And then I'm trying to put something on in the bathroom, and he's just about the door the whole time, about the heater and the heat and the air on the boat. And I'm just like,
see, you done pissed her off about the heat on the air on the boat, and you peed in her Cheerios. You gotta quit peeing on these Karens, dude. You just laying around, pissing her off, and she had to call the cops on you, dude. Like, what'd I tell you about this? Quit it.
Like, he just wants to yell at me over everything. And so he's laying there on the bed.
You yelling at her, Harry? Why are you yelling at this innocent Karen? Here she is going to the botanical gardens, minding her business, and you over here laying around about some air conditioning on a boat, and you ain't doing nothing, and you done peed everywhere, and you done made her mad, and she had to call the cops. Why are you out here wilding out, Harry? Like, why you keep doing this?
And I just sprayed water on him because he pissed me off.
She sprayed water on you, huh? Little does she know that wasn't water. That was Harry pee. She had to hose you down because you made her mad. And now she out here having to talk to the police. This is foolishness, Harry. Jesus.
What did you use to spray water on? Was it like a spray
From the
bottle?
sink water.
Okay. Did you have it like in your hand and you threw it, or was it in a cup? Or
No, it was in the thing because it's right next to our bed.
what thing?
To the hose.
Do you have like one of those
hose things?
Okay, so you got the hose attached to your sink.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sprayed water on him while he was in bed.
And then he flipped out through the TV. And he's like, tell me you love me. Tell me you love me. And I'm just like, I don't love you if you're being a dick. I can't do this.
Okay. Do you guys live together on the boat? Who owns the boat? Is it in both your names?
It's in my name, but he's paid for half of it.
But it's registered to you?
Yeah.
Okay. How long are you guys married or just dating?
We've been together for a year.
A year. And so you live together, so you've been together for a year. Do you have your ID on you real quick? Has he left since you've called us?
No, he's still on the boat.
And
I took his phone because I didn't know. Because then he calls someone and then he disappears and I don't know. So.
According to the woman, all she did during the altercation was spray water on her boyfriend. However, she asserts that he attempted to grab her, portraying him as the aggressor. Listen as she continues to recount what occurred before the officers arrived.
Okay. All right. So after you sprayed water on him, what specifically did he do?
He jumped up through the TV. TV's on the bed.
Harry, what did I tell you? You out here throwing TVs at this lady? Don't you know TVs are expensive? She had to water hose you down in the boat with the air conditioner. And you over here throwing TVs, Harry. You can't be throwing TVs at Karen.
Then he decided to go into the V-berth and pout like a child. And
now I know she's talking about Harry. Because she said he's throwing a tantrum and having fits like a child. It's got to be Harry. I can see Harry laying on the ground, kicking and screaming like a toddler and throwing TVs. Because that's what Harry does. Harry lays on the ground and gets hosed and throws TVs and throws tantrums. Like, Harry, you be doing too much.
And I was like, get the boat. I'm not putting up with this today.
021. So did you tell our dispatchers that he grabbed you?
Yes.
Can you tell me about when and then how he grabbed you?
He just came at me like here. It wasn't necessarily choking me, but it was just sort of a quick thing.
So did he push you? Did he grab your neck or your throat? What did he specifically like?
He just grabbed me here and pushed me against.
Okay. Was your breathing constricted at all?
No.
Okay.
We're over at the Starfish 5.
Starfish 5 over there. What's
He's still on the boat?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Which is,
Any weapons on that boat?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I have his phone in case he's.
Gary, you did all this foolishness and your ass didn't know she was going to call the cops on you. And you stayed your happy ass on the boat. What'd I tell you? The next time you throw TVs at a Karen, you cannot stay on the boat. You have to leave. Okay? Harry? Come on, man.
Why do you have to?
Yeah. I'll be over there in just 2 seconds, guys. Just hold on since you already have.
This happened.
All right, let me take.
Harry, she stole your phone because she was afraid you were going to run away and call somebody. Harry, blink twice if you need help.
Go ahead and put your purse down for me real quick. I do have to take some pictures. Can you show me your hands straight out? I know, I saw the document. Okay. Do you have any, this scratch from, that's like
no,
simples
that's
or
just
old?
from me just picking.
Okay. Any scratches, bruises, or anything?
No,
Anything else?
It
Okay.
was just sort of like, I just wanted to leave before things got chaotic because it does tend to get chaotic.
Okay.
With only one side of the story so far, 2 male officers are already questioning the man to piece together what happened.
Did you, at any time, besides the water, did you hit him, push him, or anything like that?
No, not
during. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds. Just gonna move in case somebody needs to leave. Just have a seat there in the shade for me.
Oh. All right, I'm coming in. Joseph. Can you come out, please? Talk to us.
Oh my God.
How's it going?
Not great.
Yeah, we got to talk to you because she's saying you two got into some sort of argument.
Come home
Do
twice.
you have any weapons in there?
No weapons.
For our safety, can you step right here and talk to us on the pier?
Pants on first.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Come home twice. She threw her phone at me, her keys at me while I was sleeping.
Okay.
And then I tried to call the police and she stole my phone and ran off.
Okay.
She's got my phone and everything.
Can you come and step right up? You have your ID with you?
And my wallet. Can I have my wallet?
Yeah, sure. Grab your wallet.
She's done this 3 times. And the last time she threw a lamp at my head.
Okay.
So
why didn't you call us when she does
she
stuff
took
like
my
that?
phone.
No. You said before.
Damn, Harry, you tried to call the cops and she stole your phone and ran off with it. Why you always gotta be dating these crazy bitches, Harry? But that is a nice boat. I have to give you that. You got a nice boat. But she came home throwing keys at you, throwing stuff at you, and you was asleep, minding your business, and she stole your phone and ran off with it. She's holding you hostage on that boat.
She said she wouldn't do it again and we make up. You know what I mean? Wait, guys, this needs to end. She can't feel like she can call people and tell them that I'm homeless. This is my house. I pay rent. I'm over it, man. She has family in town. You know what I mean? I have nothing.
Of course.
So
how long have you guys been dating?
Okay. Yeah, man. I picked her up in the Bahamas.
Green. So eventually you.
The man's account differs entirely from what the woman told officers.
It's just all very irritating, you know, and she attacked me, man.
Joseph, just tell us from the beginning.
Yeah.
Today's situation.
So I was asleep. She got up, got pissed about something, and left. It went to go shopping.
You were both asleep.
We were both asleep. I get
woke
up
up
at
and
about
left.
7:30 because we both work downtown.
Mm-hmm.
I get up at 7:30. I'm sitting there playing on my phone. She gets up. She starts yelling at me that I'm not cuddling her or something like that. I'm on my phone. and then she leaves. She goes,
What was she yelling at you about?
I'm not cuddling her. Yeah, right, puppies, right. Yeah. And then, so she goes, I put it on my TV. I'm texting my mates at work because I'm the executive chef at Sunset.
Sunset where?
Sunset Water Sports.
Oh,
okay. And she works for me. And she comes back and she's got a bunch of stuff like groceries, and she's in a fine mood, perfect mood. And then she starts moving around the boat and leaving the door open and stuff. We've got this AC
How
on.
dare you not cuddle her, Harry? That's what started it, Harry. You wouldn't cuddle her, so she had to call the cops on you. What the hell, Harry?
On here that we just got fixed, and I asked her to stop, and she just starts yelling and throwing. And I'm laying there in the bed. She starts throwing her keys at me. She threw a jar at me.
Any of those items?
And at this point, it hit me. Yeah,
exactly. Show me the
she
mark.
threw the keys right there. It didn't really, she's just throwing them in my general direction, like I'm,
Okay.
And then I grab my phone, at which point she takes my phone and leaves. I told her I'm calling the cops.
You
Screaming,
specifically said
there's
you were
cameras all over here.
Okay, got
You
it.
know what I mean? And she takes my phone and leaves.
Okay.
That's my phone.
I know. I was bringing it back.
And now
to
I've
you.
lost my debit card. So I've got issues right now.
As the officers dig deeper into the man's version of events, it becomes evident that the situation may not be as the woman initially described.
Do you have your ID on your wallet?
Yeah.
You have it? Okay, can I give that back to
I
you?
just feel like I'm being harassed in my own house, and
Now,
she's been threatening me, and I'm over it.
The things that have been thrown around, are they still like in the area where they were
It was
thrown?
her keys and stuff, man.
Just
I was in bed, yeah.
Okay. So I know. Can you just catch me up since I was last one here?
I woke up this morning. She was mad. She left. She come back in a good mood. I asked her to shut the door because she leaves this door open. We just fixed the AC. She normally complies because it's our AC. You know what I mean? And we have to spend money to fix it. She'll tell you all this. And then she starts flipping out, and starts throwing stuff at me in the bed. Are you just going to lay in bed all day? It's my first day off after 4 on. You know what I mean? A 13-hour shifts. Yes. Absolutely. She, and she just keeps throwing stuff at me, man. That was it. That was my final straw. I grabbed my phone, tell her I'm calling the cops. She's like, you need to leave. You need to leave. You got to go. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm calling the police. She grabs the phone and leaves.
And when she tried to grab the phone from you, what did you do?
I said, give me my phone. And then she left.
No, there was some sort of like.
I tried to grab my phone as she's leaving out of the causeway. And then she's like, I'm going to throw it in the water. At which point I'm like, you're on Wi-Fi. You're on camera. Like, there's a camera there. Why would you do that? And she just leaves. At that point, I go back to bed.
Was there any hands-on pushing, shoving, or anything between the two of you besides her throwing?
She pushed me a few times, man, when I tried to get out of the bed to get my phone.
Do you have any scrapes? Redness, or
No,
anything?
I mean, I'm so hot right now, I couldn't even tell you if I did.
Can I just, for the sake of documentation, I do need to take some pictures of you real quick.
Sure.
It's just gonna be one full face right here, and then also just both your arms
Yeah.
like this.
Look, there's blood right there, man. From her scratching me, dude. This is just getting really old, man. And she needs to know, someone needs to explain to her this is also my residence.
And you guys both live here
We
together.
both live here together.
Yeah. All right.
So throwing stuff is not an option. I don't know what to do.
Because domestic cases are considered crimes against the state in Florida, officers have no discretion in the matter. They're required to proceed with an arrest, regardless of whether either party wishes to press charges.
She grabbed the phone out off the shelf, I think, because I was going for the phone. And after she sprayed the sink, she turned the sink around and just sprayed me in the bed. And that's when I go for the phone. That's what set me off. It wasn't the keys or the jar. It was the water in the bed.
Why did she spread you with water again?
I don't know. I'm laying in bed, and that was what set her off. She's like doing stuff and leaving the door open.
So you
and
were
I'm like,
sleeping. It's your day off.
Yeah, man.
She came home. You asked her to shut the door.
twice she came
did.
home, and then she left. She left, and it came back. Like she knows what's up, man. She's trying to
in the morning.
She's gonna persist all day. Is what's gonna happen. She's an alcoholic. I don't. This This is a continuation of last night when she was drunk and I went to bed because I didn't want to deal with her.
Did you verbally say out loud that you plan on calling the police?
Yes, lots. I even screamed it out here. I was like, and she took the phone. It's on camera, man. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take the phone." And she laughed. And she's like, "I'm calling the police." And I'm pretty sure I heard her calling as she's walking out the dock. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
So here's what we're obligated to do in the state of Florida when there's an issue with domestic, which you guys don't have to be married. The fact that you guys are in a relationship and you live together, it's enough for it to be domestic.
yeah, I was a paramedic. I get it. Trust me.
If we can determine somebody who is a primary aggressor, we're obligated to make an arrest.
Correct.
Whether or not you down the line decide to charge or not with the state attorney's office, that's completely up to you. But right now, as of today, we're required to make a choice and make an arrest.
I understand.
Based on what you're telling me right now, and based on what she's already told me, it's going to be her.
I get it. I don't want that to happen.
I understand.
You know what
I'm just letting you know. I don't want
can't
you to
afford her
freak out or
bond.
whatever.
Like, this is. And
not
she
your
knows.
obligation.
She's got to know this was going to happen, man.
Afterwards, once
We've
she
been
knows-
through this like every couple of weeks, man. And it's like I've warned her and warned her. I've
So
never
this
called
isn't
the
the
police.
first time something physical has happened between you guys?
No.
As more details emerge, the woman's situation appears to be working against her.
It's the problem is that things like this don't tend to get better on their own.
I told her if she doesn't love me, just tell me, man. And I would just deal with.
No one. I told her to stay there in the shade.
I'll go
I
stay
didn't
with
know.
her.
Yeah.
I
Well, okay. Things like this don't normally get better on their own. Right? It's not something that you guys can just wait it out and come over, right?
It's ridiculously hot. So how long have you two been together? A year. You work together too? It's saying, what does he do?
He works as a chef on the Sunset Party Cat. I work in the office.
So he cooks food. What do you do?
I work in the office.
You work in the office, like do the paperwork and stuff?
Reservations.
Okay. And you've been together, you're saying, for about a year? And you've lived together on that boat for a year?
No, we probably 2 months now.
You moved into that boat 2 months ago? Where did you live before?
We lived together up in Big Condo.
You before you lived together, you just both relocated here to this boat?
Yeah. We were living in Big Coppet, and then we found the boat, and then we moved here.
All right. And these domestic issues, they've happened before? Or? This is the first time?
No, we fight, and it just gets bad because he shuts everyone down, and I just don't know what to do. It's just like I came back home after a couple of hours thinking that it would be fine, and he still had an attitude.
The male officer engages in a casual conversation with the woman, and the woman continues to paint her boyfriend in a bad light.
So, eventually, like, you guys, you want to continue being with him, or well, how do you see your
I just don't understand why he becomes a sometimes. And when I say it, I mean it just comes out of nowhere. Like yesterday, he woke up in the morning, he was just getting very irritated over very small, tiny things, and I could notice it.
Like what?
Like if something wouldn't shut, he'd get real like, ugh, you know. And I'm like, oh, I can see this is gonna be a bad day.
Maybe he's a perfectionist, you know? Perfectionist. He likes when the stuff, everything is like perfect.
No, he got mad at my brush, like walking the thing. You know, it's just like everything irritates him, and he's very like, I don't know if he's gonna be a time bomb or not. I don't know, like, if he's gonna blow up today or what. I don't know what goes through his head. I try to do so much for him, doing stuff, and then he says he does this and he does that. But I'm like, then I feel like you constantly, like I'm your punching bag all the time. Like I have to pick him up at work all the time, and then he's just angry and he's just.
So from what you're describing to me, sounds like a pretty toxic relationship, don't you think?
Yeah, it does.
So you ever considered ending it?
I feel like all my relationships have been toxic one way or another.
How long did your previous relationship last?
I haven't been with anybody in a while.
Oh, okay, so with Joseph, okay.
Even as she continues to paint her boyfriend as the problem, the officers have made their call.
You like that in the beginning of the relationship, or he changed through?
I feel like in the beginning we were having fun and everything was good, and of course I understand the honeymoon phase, after a year and stuff. But it just kind of feels like I'm hated or something. I feel like he's just with me because I don't know, because it's convenient. That's how I feel.
All right. So, talk to both of you about both your stories and everything else. Yeah, go ahead and stand up. Actually, can I see your go ahead and put your hands behind your back. My what? Yep.
You're being arrested.
Hold on.
You're your girl?
Why am I being arrested? So, basically, the deal is you admitted that you initiated the physical contact by throwing water and stuff on him on
That makes you a primary aggressor.
But at the same time, you also took his phone away from him, which is also illegal when it comes to domestic violence issues. You're not allowed to take somebody else's phone.
Okay.
They have to be able to call for help and everything if they want to. So, all right.
Yeah, it's against the law. You can't take someone's phone away from them because you don't want them calling the law on you for assaulting them. You cannot take someone's phone and all of their things away from them to prohibit and prevent them from being able to call the law. Ma'am, that is highly illegal. That's borderline hostage situation right there, ma'am. So yeah, you're going to jail.
At this point, we're going to put you in my car.
It's a very short ride.
Yeah.
Go around.
Surprisingly, the woman offers no resistance as officers escort her to the police car and conduct a pat-down.
You have gloves on you.
I do.
Completely forgot to.
What, you want to search for?
Yeah.
Okay, what?
I'm going to get you over.
I got it.
All right. Keep pressing your No, he doesn't have to. In fact, he did not want this. But what I explained to him is in the state of Florida, if we can determine a primary aggressor or somebody who started the physical contact.
Unfortunately, the state versus charges.
Yes, the state insists that we take action.
Face card?
You have any? This is a secret, right? Yeah. So no pockets or anything? Okay. Do you have anything that's going to poke and stick in your hair?
Even though he took his phone when he broke the TV.
Well,
he damaged my property.
It doesn't matter. It's in the course of a domestic. Again, we looked at everything that company had to say. We looked at, you had his phone, everything else. We took all things into consideration. You admitted that you started that interaction by throwing water on him while he was in bed, and like you took his phone. Like I said, people are entitled to the right to call for help. Yeah.
62 at least.
Okay, so that's her. Sorry, she's still up with the bag.
Before transporting her to the station, the female officer offers the woman one final piece of advice.
Joseph said that this isn't the first time something physical has happened between you two. Is that correct? I'll tell you exactly what I told him. Is these things don't get better on their own. I know. So as much as you guys might care about each other and love each other, if it's already to that point, I told him this time it's her, next time it could be him. You know, that we can only make, you know, best educated decisions as far as primary and all that kind of stuff. But in the end, somebody's most likely going to be going to jail at the time of the domestic incident, whether it's you or him. And if it's to the point now where people are going to jail, you guys have gotten past the point where you guys can fix it on your own. You guys are going to have to seek outside professional help if you want it to go forward. If you don't, if it's done, then you guys need to start making ways to separate, because that's the only way that this is going to stop. Okay, that's just the nature of the beast. We've been out with several couples who go through this cycle for months and months and months on end. I don't want that to happen to you guys, right? So.
How long am I going to be in jail for?
You should have first appearance sometime tomorrow, but I don't know what time.
Okay. You guys didn't even see how the boat was all torn apart?
In the end, the woman was charged with domestic violence. Think they'll be back at it again? Call
All right, guys and gals. I bet you are. I'm tired myself. Yeah, that can carry. Yeah, you're right. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. I'll come back tonight. Probably about 8:30. We'll hang out some more. And probably do some more of these Karen videos. I'm really enjoying them. Right? So I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I know this was a long one. We hadn't done this in a while. You know. Yeah, we hadn't done a long stream in a long time. But I had a good time. Love you. Stay safe. Stay humble. We may do a haunted stream later. I don't know, but I like the Karen videos. We may do some animated horror stories from Ireland. We could do that. But in any case, I appreciate you all as always. Stay safe. Be good to yourselves and to each other. Stay out of jail and stay away from Karens. Don't be a Karen. Bye.